Alright, looking good across the board. Greetings, VOD watchers of the future. A secret message for only you. Wish I had something to back it up with of substance there, but don't worry about it, don't worry about it. As VOD watchers and Skadi, you are part of a special elite, known only in the future! Now we just wait and see who gets first. The first thing posted. I call bullshit! Bacon winning too hard here. Well, so caffeine, some people have been saying that...
Flex is in first.
I like to imagine that one. Bacon, thank you for the 200. So caffeine, some people have been saying that different browsers refresh faster. I know some peeps that have been using Chrome haven't seen the first in a while. J-Post says clicking the buttons like a WarioWare game didn't work. I have no control over this. But that currently puts our ranking for February as Bacon, J-Post, and Greybeard, with Chaunerus tottering behind. Wolfcrad, Watto, and welcome, Angel Kalina, greetings to all of you! The high seas call! Watto, and welcome! Mistakes were made. Ambushed by my own shit. This is my Gundam lamp for... So that's what that was. Running down to Cuba. I'll just get my pin board up, because I've still got Dustin's Don't Give Up the Ship, which I will absolutely... Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What is this? Starting at 4 instead of 6? Will, it's almost like you're on time.
Hey, that's the goal. I'm slowly clawing it back. Slowly. And Fearless, thank you for 58 months. On top of everything that you do. Right. Thank you. Alright. Puns, Watto, and welcome, Vanderbeest. Greetings!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? Subiversary 64. Subs have finally entered the 3D era.
They have, and it's only a matter of time until they fully unlock the power of FMV videos. It is wild when you think about the fact that the 64 was drastically more powerful than the PlayStation. Think about that a lot. Sorry, I'm Vanderbeest. Thank you for filling the pint glass. How are you all doing, friends? I've had a very productive day. Good meetings. We have acquired food and substances for this evening. And as they weren't very expensive, I get to try Imperial Pink Lemonade today, which is not a heinous sex act, but is an 8% pink lemonade drink that has a koala on it. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? Who knows? But we'll find out together. Wraith, there are good meetings. There are good meetings. I will admit, once you shift to being a consultant, meetings take on very different threads, in that they're either good and productive, or the person doesn't listen to you and you still get paid. My meeting today was definitely the former, not the latter. Ah, no! Fred, how could you do this to me? The betrayal! How are you doing, Fred? Watto and welcome. The only good meeting is a cancelled meeting. Sorry, Wraith was asking if I have metric lemonade to compare my imperial lemonade with. Oh, yeah. XD Johnny XP, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello.
The only good meeting is one you can eat.
I dream of the grill from Impanina, friends. A couple years back, we did like a big friend fam trip down there. It was so good, so good. Sorry, it was it's an independent Brazilian steak place. One of those where you have the red light, green light on your table, and they just keep bringing you meat. Shout out! You know what? Out of all the things, the food was incredible. The company was excellent. Of all the things I remember from that night, the enthusiasm of Chicken Wing Guy. He let nothing get him down. I strive to be as enthusiastic in rejection as Chicken Wing Guy. And Wolfcrad and J-Post. Thank you kindly, friends. I guess we're starting with a fucking train. Is this my reward for starting on time for a change? See, this is the thing, friends. You gotta reward me when I do good. It's incentivization. If you've never been to one of those Brazilian steak places, basically, people with swords of meat come round and they ask you if you'd like a cut of certain things. But there's also people with sausages and chicken wings. They know you don't want chicken wings. You know you don't want chicken wings. That guy's got what's basically the equivalent of unicorn meat. Why would I want chicken right now? But nevertheless, they come over, they say hello, they offer it to you with a flourish and a smile, and you go, no chicken for me, thanks.
The Teenage
And they keep
Mutant
on
Ninja
going.
Turtle,
Oh,
our
shit!
four reptilian heroes have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
Okay, if any of you wanted to get off the train at stations 1 through 3, according to Stepagen, no. But Stepagen, thank you. You got a whole smorgasbord of people. You managed to get Forest Turret, Photo Crazy Baby, which I do imagine being the baby from Ally McBeal, Dogs from Mars, Draconic Dude, Meta Zesh. Sounds like a Gundam villain. You got Fred, not too shabby. Rolling Thundaga, which is QB. Rolling Thundaga, I believe, is QB's Final Fantasy RP
All
stream.
aboard the Chainacy Express to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, just hop the fuck on. You know you're weighted. Square Bomb, Peace Memories, and Grilled Me. All of you fucking thank you. Shitaru, you did hear Unicorn Meat. It's not kicking off early. It's kicking off on time. Look, I understand that 2023 turned me into a Category 6 disaster. The goal is still to return.
Did I hear unicorn meat?
Forgive the tippy-tappy there.
Today is kicking off early.
Sorry, the pirate crew was laughing at me because we don't have any guest pirates today other than the regulars. But I was freaking out because the meeting I was in was very, very good. It ran later than expected. And I was looking over at our Sea of Thieves squad up. And I was like, oh shit, we've only got 3 people for each shift. What am I going to do? Fuck, oh, maybe I can start hitting. And then I suddenly went... There's 4 people for each shift. I've not counted myself. Good at maths. Dice Goddess Watto. And Shitaru, Fearless, Judicus, all of you. Thank you.
Is this going to be another quiet day on the seas?
Ah! So, Bacon, whatever the Sea of Thieves throw at us, who knows? I know better than to anticipate what the seas are going to do, and whether or not today is a loud day or a quiet day is entirely in your hands, friends. All I want to do tonight is catch up with you lot, catch up with our lovely pirates, and whether we bring home a huge haul of gold, or whether we have chaos and fire in our
Reactor
hearts.
online. Sensors online.
I'm just-
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
More money.
Megaboss, thank you for 21 months, and make money, make money. I will play our anthem before we get started. Dice Goddess, very least for the first 3 days of GDC I am in, touch wood. I don't know what my flight is going to look like yet, so pray for Will. Seattle liquor laws mean that I can't have like morning Bloody Mary, which is the worst. And Wolfcrab, thank you kindly. But no, just before things go any further or kick off otherwise, but we live in very, very challenging times, all of this. Once again, I think it warrants saying, I am aware of how fucking lucky I am to be able to do this fucking professionally. Alright? So, honestly, right now, I'm fucking happy to be here. I can't wait to get on the seas. I can't wait to hang out with you lot. I can't wait to hang out with our pirates. I'm just fucking keen today. You know? Yay! Famous! Watto and welcome! How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Wraith, that's probably what my budget will allow for. It's some goggles and 2 meat hooks and hypothermia. Well, famous thing, I don't want to paint a false picture and say that things are rainbows and sunshine and good times and that no hardships are our way. But I choose to stand in defiance of them. I am professional! You lot keep me alive, that's the definition! Thank you. But what I will say, Famous, is that I am looking forward to Sea of Thieves today. I'm looking forward to careening around the waves. And, I don't know, after Steam Next Fest this week and all the incredible games we've been playing, you know, I choose to look at the positives of this week. I choose to... Stand in defiance! You're sitting! God. We are living proof that almost every skit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail could actually happen. Also, Wishless Star Trucker. We've been calling it Truckers. It's Star Trucker. The Star Truck brand department will be very mad at us. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So Famous, I don't know if you've had a chance to go through Steam Next Fest. There are some incredible demos. We got to play the Pacific Drive demo, which is fucking great. That's the one where you turn like a beat-up old station wagon into a storm-chasing vehicle, and it's set in kind of like the foresty areas of the Pacific Northwest. The other one is Star Trucker, where it's Euro Truck Simulator in space. Oh, sorry, and before we continue, thank you all for starting the day with a fucking 4 train. That's not a small deal. Thank you.
My partner reorganized my spice rack. It wasn't a problem today, but the time is cumin.
Ehrman, thank you kindly. And pulling that move off after the end of the train does mean that you got the Yarl done. I'm sorry to whoever was hanging onto the side of the train for dear life, but you got bodied. But seriously, Airman, that's a ton of cash. Thank you. Feels that Pacific Drive is stalkerific about driving instead of shooting. That's not inaccurate. And yeah, famous, like, Pacific Drive is so good. Now, the other one is Star Trucker. And I described it as simultaneously the most chill and most stressful driving game at once. Because it has two speeds. It has that, like, you know, you listen to your old pal Jack, you know, Jack Burton from The Big Trouble in Little China, as you're, like, careening down space highways. Or when things go wrong, it's like a high-speed stress whack-a-mole as you're trying to, like, replace parts and patch up your truck and stuff. It's really good. Like, really good. I do feel a little bit guilty, and I'll probably tell Nessa about this later when they join us, but the one bit where we got to experience some of Nessa's writing, like the CB radio with the other truckers, I tried to take a shortcut, and it went very poorly. So whilst this wonderful dialogue is unfurling and, like, the other truckers are waiting for us to say something, I'm desperately trying to patch fucking holes in the outside of the ship. Good times, good times. And famous, that one is called Star Trucker. And while we didn't play as many Steam demos as I would have liked, the third one of our trilogy, and this is going to shock you all that I enjoyed this, was Lightyear Frontier, where you basically play Stardew Mech. You are a farmer in a giant robot, cleaning up a planet and building a settlement. And that's it. There's no combat, there's no conflict. The goal is just to restore, repair, and clean up this gorgeous planet on the outer rim. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Although I did see that Boltario, the poker roguelike that I was obsessed with for like a hot week, is reaching... The demo is reaching Steam's most played. Yeah, Wolfcrad, shocking. I liked a cute game with a mech in it. Shocking. Verdant, Watto, and welcome. Come on in, friends. Come on in. I'm trying to see if I can see the Steam... Where is it? It's like the most played. I know it's here somewhere. Is it in the labs? PVS, there wasn't a discount Alexa telling me to focus on my crops. There was this AI with the voice of a Southern Belle telling me about how great my work was and stuff. Hello, Amos. Hey, Amos, come here, buddy. Want to come say hello to everybody? Wow, dismissed by my own dog. Amos, come here, buddy. Come on. Come say hello. People say that having dogs isn't the same as having kids, but I definitely just got side-eyed, dissed, and dismissed. Like, Amos looked at me and went, wow. The interesting one has been Helldivers, which I've been keeping a little eye on, and it's managing to claw back from its... it started off with very unfavourable reviews and has clawed its way up to mostly positive. If peeps are diving into Helldivers and having a great time with it, I'm real happy for you. But it has been interesting to watch the reception on that. I'm sure there's something else interesting. Oh, yes, that was it. Balatario. Balatario is going to consume people's lives. And... I'm afraid of it. I'm not gonna lie. I am afraid of it. Right. Okay, I'll have to look into it later, friends. I was desperately trying to find the article on how well it's been doing. If you haven't seen Ballatario, TLDR, you play hands of poker to score points to clear varying blinds. Seems simple, yes? No. The crux of the game is that you draw these joker cards that completely change how your cards operate and handle. It's very similar to Slay the Spire, so you can change the cards in your deck, add ones in, take ones out. There are tarot cards that do wild shit, and planet cards, and like, it gets out of hand very quickly in a fun way. But because the core fundamentals is poker, you know, one pair, two pair, three of a kind, full house, straight, etc. The core conceit of the game is very easy to understand. Ultimately, it's not about learning poker, it's about creating these incredibly broken combos. And if you know me, you know that I love games that emulate the feeling of making broken shit in Magic the Gathering without the losing friends. Shitaru, thank you again for filling the pint glass. Actually, Eraman, I didn't ask you. The Yaldum's yours. What do you want to do with that tonight? You can do what you want. I'm not your dad. That's kind of been the long and short of it. I will admit, I did have a difficult time last night. Just because I've been trying to cut back on me drinking. And I had one of those evenings where I couldn't really settle. After the Steam Next Fest, I was kind of energized and I wanted to talk about it. I'd already spoken to you lot. I couldn't find a game to really like grab my interest. And Animu's kind of in the same point at the moment. The shows that I'm obsessed with haven't got a new episode, and I tried Solo Leveling last night, which... Alright, don't hate me for this. From my humble perspective, Solo Leveling very much struck me as what if Gantz was soft? So, I'm curious to see where it goes. Apparently, people who've read ahead say it's incredible and world-changing, and I love the concept. The concept is your usual kind of Animu conceit, like, suddenly, with no warning, these portals appeared across the world. These portals are a gateway to a dungeon, and if these dungeons aren't cleared in 10 days, the creatures from the dungeons pour forth into the real world. The other hook is that regular weapons don't do diddly farts against these monsters because they are comprised of magic. Only people with magic themselves can do it. And depending on how strong your magic is, that's how much damage you do. With the caveat detail being, once you find out how strong your magic is, that's it. It can never change. We follow the story of the one person whose magic can change. Yeah, Cave Johnson's going to be having a great time. And it's one of those, like... It's inspiring from a games design perspective. But I'm waiting to see where it goes. Yeah, Legend, Gantz, that's a name we haven't heard in some time. Gantz is another one that I can't recommend due to its content and extreme violence. But I will say that I found it very, very... It's something that stayed with me in terms of its whole secret war concept. If you haven't read or seen Gantz, don't worry, you don't need to rush out and go see it. But the principle is a group of people are brought together by a completely unmarked black sphere. They are given power suits and strange weapons. And it's like once a week or once every few weeks, they are sent to go take out a target. Predominantly aliens. When they do, they are given points that they may spend in the sphere for either better kit, or eventually they can gain enough cash to get out. They no longer have to do these battles. The hook of it being either you die in the fight or you make it out. yeah, the suits cover nothing. I've read all of Gantz. It goes places. But one of the things that it stuck with me is this idea of that you could be trapped in this concept of like life or death battle and have no way to explain this to people outside the sphere. There's no help, there's no support. You are tied into this secret war where for you the stakes are life and death, but for everyone outside of it, it's not really affecting them. But yeah. Gantz is very much a creature of that like 2000s anime. It is hyper violent and deserves every content warning. But with that comes a level of lethality that is usually reserved for kind of hardcore video games, which is interesting. Anyway, it's one of those that I don't necessarily recommend, but it's very, very inspirational when taken from a game design perspective. Yeah. You know, Fred is entirely correct. It deserves multiple content warnings, not just for violence. When I say something deserves content warnings, I mean that it deserves all of them. Like... So yeah. And God, a lot of it really does fall down to some, like, post-90s edgelord bollocks. But... And yeah, Greybeard, that's a good point. There are times when Gantz goes hard on Berserk. Anyway. I don't want to get too far into the dark, friends, but yeah, I want to give myself a little pat on the back. I did not go drinking last night, even though I desperately wanted to. So, yeah. My treat today is I'm getting to have some Imperial Pink Lemonade, which is this koala-covered pink lemonade bevy from Freddy's. That is 8%, so I'm looking forward to that. It's my first beverage in like 2 weeks? 10 days. Real happy with that. Angel Cleaner starts their new job on 13th. Fucking yo! Congrats, friend. Yeah. There are some other good things happening behind the scenes in spite of all the bad. Can't really talk about it right now, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the long and short of it. Game news today is pretty non-existent. We've kind of talked about most of the stuff that's popping about earlier in the week. Jagex is getting bought, which honestly, if you're not in the UK, it doesn't really matter. Evil Empire, the creators of Dead Cells, are going to be bringing the development of Dead Cells to a close, which I really respect. Because, yeah, they've been doing just shy of 5 years of post-launch content and have been wildly succeeding. Oh yeah, Shitaru. Sorry, jumping back very quickly. If you are an anime enjoyer, Delicious in Dungeon, absolutely worth your time. In fact, if you're an anime enjoyer, you probably have already seen it, but don't watch it at 2:30 in the morning because it will make you ravenously fucking hungry. Chonorous, I think the original creators have been doing pre-production on other titles, and I think they're going to be bringing the studio together for whatever they do from there. But I mean, okay, we aren't in the business of openly bullying or mocking people that aren't, you know, the stupidly wealthy. We don't punch down. Alright, that is not a thing that we do as a squad. But we do punch up. Who wants to punch up with me? Who wants to punch up with me? So Fred, you know how you keep joking at me, right? About how, like, AAA games don't cut it. We need the quadruple A games. Well, it turns out Mr. the Ubisoft fucking heard you. In an earnings call, Thieves de Ubisoft, I can never pronounce his surname, said that the reason why Skull and Bones was $70 is because it was a quadruple A game. This isn't a bit. I'm not fucking with you all. This is a recorded quote from the head of Ubisoft. I mean, Air Dragon, if one of you is in fact Mr. the Ubisoft, you do have to tell us, otherwise that's entrapment. Legally. It gets funnier. It gets fucking funnier because he didn't just say this out of nowhere. One individual on the call, who I believe is an industry analyst, was asking, like, why isn't Skull and Bones a free-to-play title? Like, it's obviously a games of service game. Why isn't it free? And he went, well, because of the story and the content and the world and the fact that it's a quadruple A game, it needs to be $70. Now, you, me, and the goalpost all fucking know that's arse and farts. That's farts from a butt. The reason it's $70 is because it's taken nearly a decade to make. It has spiraled so far out of control. The budget for that must have ballooned 10 times over. From something that was supposed to be a free-to-play, multiplayer ship game is now, I guess, like a pseudo-multiplayer open-world mess. One friend described it as... it's like playing The Division, but instead of being government bloke, you're boat bloke. And I'm like, yeah. Yes, Gear Graphic, a fork from a game that came out on the Xbox 360. I mean, we're actually listening to the Black Flag soundtrack now, which amuses me greatly. But yeah. Now, again, if Skull and Bones turns out to be a life-changingly brilliant pirate game, if people love it and have a good time with it, that's no skin off my nose. In fact, that's brilliant. More good pirate games? Fuck yes, please. But at this point, like, the Ubisoftification of it, the sunk cost fallacy and the ridiculousness. I believe, like, PC Gamer put up an article of, like, they've done 30 trailers for Skull and Bones over the years. But from a business standpoint, it is a laughable disaster. And sometimes, friends, if you're having a shitty time, if this week has been kicking your ass, as it has been for a lot of us, take a moment and chortle hearty at the failings of rich fuckers. Air Dragon says, wait, so the new paradigm is raising it by $10 increments. $100 games being the Septum A games. Yeah. Someone told me the day that for a game that is supposedly free to play, Destiny 2 sure is expensive to get into. Gods. Yeah, I mean, we're at that time of the year where a lot of companies are doing their earnings calls, and those earnings calls are public. You know, the fascinating thing about the games industry right now is that people are paying attention. Like, 5-6 years ago, these financial calls were publicly available, but people didn't give a heck. That's changed now. And so, I mean, I don't know at what point we'll see the shift, but, I mean, you know as well as I do, earnings calls are internal PR. They are entirely designed as its own form of, like, inter-investment propaganda. That's one of the things that we talked a little bit about with the Subnautica thing. That I don't think that Krafton believed that Subnautica was going to be a free-to-play mess. That it was going to be a live service game. But those are buzzwords that money people know right now. And so, during an earnings call, saying a bunch of money buzzwords is a good thing. For a while, I thought that was all that Square Enix were doing with their metaverse bollocks, but apparently they're still going for it. Oh yeah, and Nick, that's a very good point. We'll probably get into that one later, but like I do understand the need for like intercompany PR. It can be very, very important, and sometimes being honest with somebody who doesn't understand the lingo or the environment can cause them to freak out and panic, which can cause you a lot of problems. Alright, so again, like, I don't begrudge. But this whole thing is going to be thoroughly entertaining.
Another hype train?
That is up to your good selves. I think the cooldown's still an hour, though. And Fearless, sorry, where are my manners? Thank you for the bits. It's just, sometimes, friends, we get the opportunity to do a big old point and laugh at the gigantic entities of the games industry, and I think we should enjoy those when we get them. There's been a couple of interesting things coming out of the financial sector right now. The things like Konami and Sega and people are actually doing much better than anticipated, but not from their gaming divisions. I know we talked about it last week, but I'm still laughing at the fact that Konami Games and Konami Pilates make roughly the same amount of revenue. Like... I will be grinning about that for a while. Sega's doing well, but not in their entertainment sector, which is interesting. Although, as I'm sure you all saw, Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name, and Persona 5 Tactics and stuff like that have been doing very well. It'll be interesting to see from next year's stuff how well Infinite Wealth does. The game, not the concept. No, Gear Graphic. Gaiden sold very well last year. So, it's nice seeing the Yakuza series become this huge, gigantic entity. And I do understand why they shifted the branding from Yakuza to Like a Dragon. Trying to avoid connotations and maybe trying to avoid pissing off the actual Yakuza. Who knows? Like, I understand it. But much like PAX Prime, it'll always be Yakuza in my heart. Okay. So yeah, we've got ourselves a day on the Sea of Thieves to look forward to. I've got beverages chilling in the fridge. I think this is going to be a good day, friends. It's going to be a good day. I hope things are going well with yourselves. What have you all been playing this week? I'd love to hear. And Immortal End, it wasn't hard mode that Infinite Wealth was charging from my understanding. It was New Game Plus. Now, I don't agree with that maneuver, and it'll be interesting to see how that sells. But it's one of those things where, like, from a business perspective, they're not going to give a fuck, because the fastest selling Yakuza game has DLC that people dislike, and studios only really pay attention to like sentiment reporting when things are going badly, and then they're usually looking to blame rather than to fix. But that's another story. Relu's back on They Are Billions. Yes. Maybe I should. I was in a slump for what to play last night. I have been playing more Fight Crab 2 and fucking loving it. Oh, lovely. Greybeard's doing Puzzle Quest. I'm like OG? God, I'd love to I'd love to revisit like original Puzzle Quest. I don't know how locked down they have that format legally. If you never played it, the original Puzzle Quest was awesome because you could do just about anything, but every conflict point was a match 3 puzzle. Research, fights, exploration, like magic, but then also you could siege and take whole cities and rule kingdoms, all through the medium of match 3 puzzles. Love it. Really, you mean totally accurate battle simulator? Turtles are bollocks. You'll have to level with me here. Acronyms are my bane. Greybeard's doing level 3 heat for Hades. Well, Shadows, I'll not take offense. I'm a little bit afraid of Infinite Wealth because I would probably just play Mahjong and Sega Bass Fishing all day. Like, if we were to stream Yakuza Infinite Wealth, it would just be watching me degenerate into arcade games and gambling. Just, you'd get to literally watch a person on a downward spiral in real time. Immortal End's been on Muse Dash. Lovely. And Immortal End has just finished their first run of Baltario. Or Balataro, or however you fucking say it. Good luck. Have you managed to clear it yet? Or have you just finished your first attempt? Because I was pretty good at stopping once I cleared it, but it took me a lot. I've kind of been putzing around on Roots of Yggdrasil, but with it being in early access, I might ease off the throttle a little bit, because I'm a little worried about burning out as I did with like Zero Seavant and things like that. Oh, well, Immortal End, congratulations. I'm trying to find the article about how... Because Balatario has been like this sleeper hit that I haven't seen much coverage about. Alright. I'm trying to find the data. Oh, there's no data. They just... Alright, so somebody wrote an erroneous article. Man, what is going on with the Journosphere at the moment? Oh, one more thing, friends. Whether you are sticking with us for Mischief on the Sea of Thieves tonight or not, there are going to be Twitch drops this evening. So for those of you who are Sea of Thieves inclined, you will be getting some fanciful Mischief. It's nothing super fancy. But free stuff is free stuff, right? Yeah, a fancy shovel, a fancy bucket, a fancy little lantern. Oh, actually, Verdant Flow, we didn't cover the Humble Bundles yesterday. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. As I've said, friend, multiple times, I'm not a good friend to have around if you want to avoid picking up games. Ah, yes, it was the Mega Man franchise bundle. That was the one you were picking up yesterday. So what is that one? So that is $20 for the Zero Legacy Collection, Mega Man 11, Mega Man X Legacy Collection, 1 and 2, and then the other 2 Legacy Collections. Okay. Oh, it has a discount on Mega Man Battle Network. Alright, that's so-so. Are there any other bangers? Mind-bending masterpieces. Patrick's Parabox, Taiji's Superliminal Manifold, Garden Pedestrians, The Witness, and Talos Principle. Fucking yo. Of course, we can review the Make Your Own Games in Unreal 5 bundle. Ooh, what's in that? Ooh. So what's that kicking around? Fundamentals, a couple of material packs. Ooh, first-person shooter blueprint course. Ooh. Co-op and multiplayer. FPS music. And some environmental design courses. Hell yeah. For those of you looking to move away from Unity, you might be looking at UE5. That could be really good. Like, I can't say I can recommend that for everybody, but... Like I said, GameDev.tv is pretty good, though. Fucking way cool. If you need Vinland Saga, the Kodansha bundle, still up. So... Okay, so nothing here that is like, holy crap, you've got to get this bundle right the hot heck now. Gotta look around my... Sorry, if you ever see me doing like this, it's because I'm looking around my microphone to see what I gotta say. If for some reason you haven't played Tales of Iron, it's $15 in the... With souls like these, who needs enemies? I was going to tell people about our stream today, wasn't I? Good at maths. Good at maths! But yeah, I'm in a weird point, like, video games-wise in my downtime. I haven't got another thing that I'm clamoring to play. Because, like, I came off of Cyberpunk in my downtime and immediately fell into Frost Train, then Balatario, then Roots of Yggdrasil, and Fight Crab 2. And last night it was like, oh, I don't want to play card games. I don't play Fight Crab 2. What am I doing with myself? And I was like, I don't have anything to pull me in. While I was down ill, I thought that would be a great time to get back into Tears of the Kingdom, but it's very intimidating to return to that game. Because you spawn in and you're like, oh shit, I was doing 8 things at once and this. I do want to get back into Night Team 4, but honestly, I think it's going to be quicker for me to restart that game than to try and work out where I was. I've told you all about Night Team 4 before, right? Like, because that's one of my absolute fucking... like, superstar games. I think it's in the Great Hall. Because, I mean, admittedly, I only streamed the beginning and end of Night Team 4, but I lived that game. When I was living in Spider Basement, I was playing it on this little chonky laptop that I got given 1,000 years ago. And it felt like being the coolest hacker in the fucking world. Because, like... It's way too difficult to navigate that game using like a little trackpad. So I was doing like keyboard shortcuts and hacking into stuff. It's a legend. So the journey so far. So I move out to Seattle to work with some individuals that ends up being a fucking disaster. And... due to that and my personal life simultaneously coming to a crash, I end up staying on Ket's sofa, or Slifter, who occasionally pops on in. That is how the Longship started. Ket let me use his PC while he was at work during the day. I streamed, now we're here. I did battle with the American government for 10 months to get a social security number. It took me, it was a fucking mission and a half. Eventually, I won that battle. During that time, I managed to gain like an affordable room to stay in down in South Park. That was lovely. But after that was all sorted, I was looking for a place that I could afford to stay. and ended up moving into a basement room nearby, which was really lovely. I haven't kept up with those lovely individuals, but they ran a doggy daycare upstairs during the day, and I managed to get the job over at GameWorks. So yeah, I was streaming from the glass box at downtown GameWorks, and I was staying in this little basement. It was like basement with an ensuite. It was real nice. But the only downside is that because it was like basement level, had some little windows, but the place was full of spiders. Like so many spiders. And so Fiona and I have just started referring to it as Spider Basement historically. I try to tell the story too much because I know it freaks out numbers and people, but there was one time I'd first moved in and I was on like a futon in a sleeping bag, and I went to scratch my leg while I was trying to go to bed, and it came back wet. So I turned on the light and I'd crushed a spider against my leg. It was a bad time. That was a bad night. I slept with the light on after that, let me tell you. Beat the shit out of the curtains and checked everything. Fiona did not like Spider Basement. Anyway, when the contract with GameWorks came to a close, even after being extended, that was when I moved in with Fiona, because like I loved GameWorks, but I was spending a lot of money on food and booze every day, and I couldn't work on stuff late, and I couldn't play games late because, you know, it's a place of work. When it closes, people go home. So I was looking to kind of like get back to streaming from where I was living, and Fiona desperately needed a roommate. We'd only been dating for a little bit, and so we decided to risk it for a biscuit. And whether that choice was smart or dumb, only history will be able to tell, but we haven't killed each other. The number of fatalities has been shockingly low, so I'm going to count that as a win. Anyway, the rest is history. Yeah, so Legend, there you go. There's the history so far. But yeah, I'm just... Sorry, friends, I'm in this really weird point in the moment where I don't know if I need like a really big sugary AAA game for the evenings to just kind of turn my brain off. I don't know if I'm waiting for something indie-wise to just grab me and be like, you need to play this! I did try going back to Leica Aged Through Blood, and that is another game that if you start playing Leica Aged Through Blood, don't stop. Like, keep going. Because trying to get back into it, it has a flow state that is mechanically unlike anything else, and I spent an hour just getting my ass handed to me in areas that I'd already cleared. Slime Rancher's a good one, Legend. I think Slime Rancher 2 is still in early access, though, right? Like, that's not fully done. Honestly, like, don't hate me, but I'm seriously considering going back to Escape from Tarkov. There is a modded single-player variant that one theoretically could enjoy. I'm not sure if the single-player mod breaks terms and conditions, so I'll neither confirm nor deny. But I will say that had I played Tarkov without other people in it, it drastically improves it. Twizlight fell for the Stranger Paradise after seeing a dance play it. Perfect brain-off game. Chaos! Hey, I'm always down for a good bit of cheese. Like, don't hate me, but I genuinely enjoyed The Bouncer. It's not good, but I enjoyed it. You know? After that conversation we had the other day about, like, Clover into Platinum Games and stuff like that, like, a really good, big, dumb game is a hard thing to find these days, and maybe that's why I enjoyed Wanted Dead so much. Because to really go for it, you have to go for a big mainstream release, and then just get stupid with it, you know? The indie space is able to do weird and quirky and dumb and fun and things like that. but none of them will be the same as the Bouncer or like God Hand or anything like that. You gotta aim big and do stupid. Oh, way cool. Yeah, Relu, Slime Rancher 2 is going to consume my life when it reaches version 1. And yes, no, Numbers, you are correct. Spider Basement was pre-into GameWorks, and we did do some negative breakfasts. Real life is my real time constraint at the moment. But theoretically, touch wood, Bet is going to be extending their opening hours until 3 AM on weekends, or at least on Saturdays. So, Negative Breakfast may return. Who knows? Oh, well, PVS, I hope the fam are doing well. You know, love to them all. I don't know how the Seas will be treating us tonight, but if it goes well, be in your honour, friend. Verdenflow, I've been told there is a real life. Okay, you know what, Numbers? That's fair. I wouldn't want other people to be on Will hours. You know, I feel like I'm getting an early night's sleep if I get to bed by 2. Don't you Bohemian Rhapsody me, Nick. You know the concept of space-time confuses me. Real life Hennessy! I almost read that as Hennessy. And Angel Kalina happens to the best of us. New job starting up in a few days. Take a breath, take a beat, paint some keys. Let us entertain you on the high seas.
Killed a man, put my gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead.
See, Nick? See what you've started? It is way too early in the night to Bohemian Rhapsody, and you know it. And Numbers, thank you for the bits. Good there. Anyways, a few hours before I can start sinking bevies. Don't want to end up whoops drunk. But yeah, let me get a ship in the waves. I know we've got Nick waiting in the sidelines at the moment, and we can open this pit up. No, Air Dragon. It is absolutely too early to do fucking Bohemian Rhapsody. We talked about this last week. Alright? You know, karaoke etiquette. Bohemian Rhapsody is a best mid to late, like an earliest mid to late night track.
Oh, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me, for me, for me.
It isn't even 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't make me get the hose. Don't make me get the hose. I was going to say one thing, friends. So Twitch has this feature in the back end, right? Called Featured Clips. And I've been meaning to have a putz around with this one. But I don't know if we have the mods here. So Caffeine's in at the moment. One thing that I did want to suggest, friends, what if we started doing Clip of the Week? So, basically, at the end of the week, we pick, like, I don't know, the 5 most watched, and then just have people vote on what they think is the best one, and we can highlight that one. I'd kind of like to start doing that, because I've not been doing a good job of highlighting what you lot find funny, and I could definitely stand to be better at my job. Caffeine, I don't know if that's one you want to tackle on a Sunday or what have you, but we've had so many funny moments. Admittedly, last week was just unhinged. Some of the clips from the crowd control Lethal Company was... Oh. Sorry, it's something I've been pondering. Anyway, before my ponders get me into trouble, once again, friends, drops will be enabled. So, if you are a Sea of Thieves player and you are watching our Mischief for this evening, you can get, like, free cool shit. So caffeine, I think it should be a Sunday thing, just in case Saturday ends up being, like, some absolute bangers. Okie dokie. Much treasure to be found. Okay, well, caffeine, then don't worry about it, friend. Heck hell. Right. Grab your cutlass. Pour a pint of what suits your fancy. If any of you would like to take to the waves and would like to acquire a crew, I'm sure we can sort you out. We don't have any, like, specific goals this evening. I think we're really just in the make money kind of phase. But I don't see a situation where there isn't at least a modicum of unhinged chaos tonight. Well, the good thing, Angel Galena, is that if you hoard all these drops, they don't go anywhere. They're not like item packs or what have you. Okay. So last week we sailed Beelzebub's Broccoli. I think this week we can get the Alone in the Shark going. We're at 8 on the back salute, boys. We just need to make it to 15. God, I probably spend more money on repairs every week than anything else. Oh, so Wraith, at 15 is when you unlock the ability to sail for a guild rep. So you get to basically roll as a guild emissary. That then unlocks different roles. So you can be a cannoneer, a chef, a captain. And while it doesn't limit what you can do, it gives you bonuses if you are doing those things. Because I gotta be honest, friends, I made a mistake. I made a mistake yesterday. And I looked at the achievements list for Sea of Thieves. That was not smart. That was dumb. Because you start looking at the achievements list and you're like, I could do that. I could do that. I know what I'm doing.
Go on, surprise me.
Oh no, it's a massive list.
Go wherever.
Oh, does it have discontinued achievements? No. All I was looking to see is if the oh, is that a wreck? Oh, lovely. If it's still there in 5 minutes, we'll go get it. The only thing that I was worried about was things like the Ghost Meg and things like that. Ah, okay. So, it would be impossible to do a full achievement run of Sea of Thieves. Okay. I guess that makes me feel a little bit better. Ah, there she blows. But yeah, sorry, before I got distracted by the grand waves and the high seas. So, I hope at least video game-wise, things have been treating you well, friends. Like, Steam Next Fest is always such a wonderful time of year because it really does take you out of your kind of your standard shell of sorts, you know? Or at least I find it does for me. With I mean, I'm lucky because a larger portion of what I play, I also play with you lot, and I do try and mix up the week as best I can.
Yeah,
I mean,
what?
Elden Ring's got its hooks into me finally, so remember me as I was. But I will say, like, the craving is really there. Maybe that's why I've been struggling to find a title to get stuck into this week, because that little part of my brain is like, boy, you sure are enjoying Elden Ring. And I'm like, I know, but I need to play it with friends. Can't be a dingus. Did I get my promotion? I did. That is an expensive clock. I don't need an expensive clock. Yeah, and Dice and hell, I think like Greybeard was even apologizing for Keen, and I was like, nah, I had a great time with Elden Ring. I feel bad that y'all didn't get to hunt me as promised. You know, I feel like I signed you all up for all intents and purposes. I signed you all up for a very specific adventure, and then went, nah, actually, I'm just going to be a silly bugger. Ah, Wraith, you make a good point. If I don't have an expensive clock, how can I tell expensive time? Yeah. You know what, and Legend, you're right. You know, I'm still technically... fell in the water. I'm still technically in the paddling pool area, so... I should have expected that we wouldn't be doing PvP stuff off the bat. But I still feel bad, you know? I know Hindle and Peeps were looking forward to getting some cheeky murders going. Angel Kalina, you've officially been hanging out with us too long. Or at least me. It's like, man, why do I feel grumpy and mad and a little bit ill? Oh, it turns out I needed food. That thing the human body's always after. Ah, silly human body. Oh, sorry. My little quiet curses there is that we came up with a name for a bird that I could have for the Sea of Thieves, and it was a fucking good pun. And now it's lost to the annals of time, and I can't remember. I know, and Phyllis, I've heard a ton of stuff. I know a lot of people have done the seamless co-op mod run of Elden Ring, and I do respect that. It's such a massive game. Hey, Dustin. Watto and welcome, friends. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just letting the rest of the pirates know that the ship is up. So, Dustin, I know exactly what you feel. But for all that this week has been, I don't know. I think I am choosing happiness in defiance. I gotta say, I'm feeling really good tonight. And I think it's because we're going to get to take to the Sea of Thieves. I get to hang out with you lot and my piratical friendos and whatnot. Like, it's going to be a good night. I don't want to misrepresent my life and say that everything is wonderful with no downsides. But, you know, before I came and hung out with yourself, I had a really, really good meeting. Sorry I can't talk about the details on that one, but again, I mean, if you ever get to do consultancy work, as I said, there are two kinds of meetings. Like, there are the ones where you get listened to and the ones where you don't. And the great thing about being a consultant is that you're getting paid either way. But working with people that say, I would like your opinion, and then actually hear it, is shockingly rare and wonderful to work with. So, you know what? Let's just make a shit ton of gold tonight. What do you say, friends? Because I think everybody who's sailing tonight is a pirate legend. Because we got Night Shift with Nessa later on. So fuck it. Why not raise a gold hoarders? Oh, I should have done it before Nick logged in. Nick and Fiona are just catching up very quickly before we take the waves, so considering the usual faffomancy, I don't see why not. Oh, yes! Dustin, you're right. Make money. Make money. I haven't played our anthem in a while. I'm so sorry, friends. Okay. I would like you to all consider standing, but don't, for this, the Sea of Thieves National Anthem. This is the kind of patriotism I feel. Fiona! Close the bloody door.
Having more money means I'm better than you. Yeah, society has chose me and not you do. I got more stacks.
Oh, come on! I'm about to get me shit blown up, aren't I? Nick, Fiona, you'll want to help, or am I just taking the L on this one? Oh no, they're not Reapers. They got their big fancy chest, but they're just an alliance. I leave him alone. Fucking assholes. Sorry, it turns out the reason why Fiona was cackling is that that ship had just come around the corner and nobody bloody told me. Love that for us. Oh, we'll go make some friends. If they sink us, then fuck it. I haven't spent any money. And Dice Goddess, thank you for the bits. So the parrot's name was Low Poly. Low Poly! Yes! Alright, do I have enough coins left over from last season? Because I love waffles, but Low Poly is a very good one. And if these guys sink us, like, I lost a little bit of cash, but nothing bad. Alright, so... Parrots, macaw, cockatoo. Alright. Alright, let's steal the rest of the crew now. Heckin' terrors.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
That's win. That's win.
I can't believe you didn't tell me!
I'm not in game.
Well, we were trying, but it was also very funny.
Sort your coins by size.
Well, I'm seeing if I've got enough ancient coins to pick up my new parrot, low poly.
My collection is second to none.
Anyway, we should have the full contingent of morning squad in. No, day squad in. Morning squad. Different team.
Who's Morning Squad?
Not me.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think you run in mornings.
It's not what I'm known for.
If I see you up at like 9 a.m., it's probably because you stayed up that late.
That's a very valid guess.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say Morning Squad is absolutely just as soon as we like night shift with Nessa goes a little bit long.
Yeah. So I'm trying to decide what kind of bird and what color low poly should be. I'm thinking orange.
Red, green, or blue.
I'm thinking an orange cockatoo. That's just, I like it on many levels. Oh yeah, Relu's correct. Morning Squad is the same as Insomnia Squad. I'm using my ancient coins that I've been saving up. That actually, Deus, you were the one that got us the ancient coins last week, weren't you?
Yes.
Wait, what is this person? They digging their shit? They burying their shit. Okay.
I can get it! A little hat!
Yeah. Have you not seen what my parrot wears? My little burp? Oh, burpy guy?
Oh, the banana costume!
Okay, I'm now on their ship
I need
as a
a
barrel.
parrot too, that
Oh,
should be
yeah.
quite poorly from being on the shoulder low.
Now, once they've sold all their stuff, chaos is allowed. I'm thinking
Right.
Admiral Low Poly. I like that. And Scotty.
I'm thinking, oh, I don't have it.
So Scotty, Fiona does have a bird already. Their name is Pikachu, and they are cute as shit. If you haven't seen a lot of
Banana
CFD,
on the grill.
the old classic.
Ye old banana.
Bring me back some ancient.
That's a shark. That's a shark.
Yeah, no, Wolfcrad, Pikachu is legitimately brilliant. On Sea of Thieves, TTP stands for Time to Parrot. I'm sorry.
Hey, are you going to the crow's nest?
Yes?
Here they are. This
I
is
appreciate how we're...
Low Poly the Burb. Look at his little face.
Oh,
Look at his little face.
we're just having a grand old time.
Alright, you can stay there, Low Poly. We should probably check our ship as well. Not that...
If they put
no one has anything,
tons of barrels in the ship.
right. No one has anything to lose at this point. I think they buried one of the Gold Reaper chests.
They did. They buried it right behind the Disney camp.
Now,
How close is the,
if we just dig it up, like without
It's
having
right
a
by
map,
the barrels. Like I can see where they dug it.
do you think that works? If we just dig it up without
Yeah.
getting a map?
Yeah, you don't need the map.
Where are they?
I did see him running on the shore for a minute while I was swimming over it, but
Yeah, that's what they were doing. They were digging. They were burying it.
I mean, it's 20 grand. It's 10 grand if we sell it. 2 bells! Alright, so...
they're not flying an emissary, are they?
No.
No.
I think it's the offer of alliance.
Ah.
That's one with hearts. I don't know what this one is.
Yep.
And friends, once we've worked out what to do with this sloop, I will introduce all of our lovely guests.
Oh, well, if we don't work out what we're going to do in about 3 minutes, it's going to be lightly on fire.
I don't see him.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is now.
And you guys checked the ship, right?
Yeah.
Definitely not on the ship. Well, no, not on
Not
this
where
ship.
I am. Yeah, not where I am. I'm curled up on the ship.
I'm paranoid with every water splash now, but... No, we're all good. Checking the arse end of the
Ships
ship.
are rocking.
Oh, there is a...
This ship's a rockin'.
Don't come a knocking. There is
I
also...
see the shipwreck, yeah.
Yeah. I figure today we raise a gold hoarders and just see how much fucking cash we can make in a night.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I want to try and get some of that.
I do like making money.
Yeah. And we could dive for one of the air quotes raids. Apparently those are good earners, but it does put us on a different server.
Yeah, I have no idea where this person went. I don't see them anywhere on the shores anymore, and I actually don't see where the hole is where they dug that shit in, so they might have dug it up.
I'm gonna guess that they probably buried it so that way they'd get accommodation or progress towards, and then logged off because they hadn't come back to their ship.
I mean, it's gonna be on fire in a couple of seconds, so...
Yeah.
And you said it was behind the Disney tent, right?
Yeah.
You're watching the Disney tent!
Oh, no.
Fiona! Now, where did you say it was? Is it this here?
No, that Disney tent. Yeah, they're right there. Right there, yeah.
Yeah, if it's close by, we can just turn that in for the nice 10k.
Yeah? You
I'll take free
belong
stuff.
to me. They've got
Yeah,
crap
let's go
loads of
check.
treasure.
Right?
Did they? Maybe they logged out.
I honestly think that they did.
Would
I'm
one
just gonna put it here.
Are they back?
No,
Okay.
the thing is happening.
Okay,
A
so
little toasty.
would two of you mind voting for the gold hoarders? Because this is a cool looking skull.
Oh, that's actually a good. Yeah, that'll earn us some money.
Ooh.
We can just sell it. Just sell it.
Oh shit.
What do you mean, oh shit?
What?
Sorry, I think it spawned like a Fee's name.
Oh,
and,
fuck.
It showed as like white for a second, and I just went like, oh,
Oh,
fuck.
oh no, no, it's just me.
Raise the emissary first. That way, every time that we.
Well, we just need either you or Fee to do the stab. Oh, that sounded bad. Whee!
Because now every piece of treasure that we touch is going to give us
This guy
the emissary grade.
definitely parked his ship in like the wrong neighborhood, and we're just out here like pulling the wheels off.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, pirate man. But he's just disappeared. Maybe he went down to Athena's or something. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, bro. I thought you were gone. We took your shit.
I thought you were gone.
Should have given us some treasure to look after his ship, you know?
This is what happens when you don't tip your valet.
Why is my ship on cinder blocks? Fucking right.
Unanchor the ship and turn it around.
I'm way ahead of you, friend. Way ahead of you. And we'll hit that wreck. And then after that, the seas are our oyster.
Like, where did they go?
It's a fucking mystery, isn't it?
Once the ship burns down, we can take the we can take the book and turn it into the
Right.
Reapers.
Sorry, Scotty was saying maybe Mum said it was time for bed. They've just turned the TV off on them. They're waiting for their parents to go to sleep so they can restart. We could have sold all their shit by the time. Ah, good time. You know what? An Air Dragon makes a good point. They did give us some treasure to look after their ship. Perhaps not in the way they were hoping.
I mean, we're looking after it.
Yeah, we're looking right at it.
And we'll look after it's done.
Exactly. Yeah, Morland. What's the world coming to where you can't trust a band of bloodthirsty pirates? Who can you trust? Back in my day...
I do see the beacon from the treasure chest up, you know, to the left. Is that far off, or is that on the island?
Oh, I took I reburied it.
Ah.
I mean, if you want to bring it with, well, we can try and past the Reapers. Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking sharks.
But the one you can see in the sky, that's the cheeky, the lesser of the Reaper chests.
I'm probably gonna, yeah.
Oh! No, Deus!
I'm sorry, I'm gonna run away with it.
It's okay.
I got it.
Enemy
Who's
shark
coming
bait.
in for round 2?
I got you, Deus.
You're playing like shark-flavored battle royale over there. And yes, Moose, low poly has been properly adopted.
Oh, no, we're playing skeet shooting.
And Ray,
Shooting sharks in a barrel.
if I do lose the bird, it would be a polygon, yes. Because I love Waffles. Waffles is a wonderful digidog. But they make this sad noise every time I fire the cannons, and I love firing cannons. So I'm at odds with my own pet.
Well, if they were going to come back, they probably would have gotten the notification that their ship has been on fire and has now reached a new class.
They're welcome.
Yeah, we're just helping. And this is why I fucking love this game. You could never tell what's going to happen.
So nice of them to donate all of this money.
Right?
I mean, we were super friendly, but then they didn't pay us, like, you know, they paid us for, like, the minute.
But here's the thing, they had a broadside shot on us. They could have shredded the galleon before I could have got into action. And they were like, nah.
They were like, nah.
Played some tunes and then disappeared. And leaving a boat unguarded, perhaps not the best move.
Their smartest call.
I'm just gonna wait here for the book.
I can take their supplies and all. Are we the baddies?
Eat. A little bit.
We're just reusing. We're recycling.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's what pirates do. God, yeah, Dice. Maybe the Crunch Wrap Supreme hit bad, and they're having a terrible bathroom break right now.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to go a little bit further because you remember an airplane when the airplane drives backwards and then back into the sky? That's
Well,
exactly what happened with the ship. They're just underwater. Ooh.
What?
They're a newbie.
No, they're not. They're not a newbie. They had the same curse as me.
they've only ever made 600,000 gold.
New ship, maybe? But no, you don't get the Ashen Curse casually.
I once had to break
I mean-
up with
Yeah,
a
that's
girl
right.
because of her family. Her friends kept
Maybe
asking
they just don't
what did they
pick
do
up
to make
gold,
you
like
dump
judging
lip?
by their not turning in treasure that they just did.
Right?
Maybe
Maybe
they're just
they-
really bad at the game.
Maybe they think that you get gold by just having it, and they didn't know what to do. I don't know.
Could be? Well, anyway,
I don't know.
we now have an extra 80 cannonballs, a fish.
This is probably a child. Like, what person would not care about the money and then also go for like the crazy curse?
Fair. Look, the fact that this isn't called the HMS Fuck Them Kids is purely due to naming convention rules, alright? Kids gotta learn. The video games industry has a long and proud tradition of bullying children on multiplayer games. It happened to me. It will be passed down through generations.
I bet Kids Gotta Learn would fit as a ship title. Not
I've
wrong.
got enough money to buy a new ship for the fleet. if we
The
want.
HMS Edumacation.
HMS, fuck them kids.
Tuck them kids. Alright, Wraith, that's good. I'm just taking us towards the wreck while we decide. So we can't dive for a raid. Oh shit, if one of you wants to go grab the treasure we buried, we should probably do that, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah. Probably.
I mean, we could.
Or we can come back to it later.
Let
How
me
far
finish
away are we
cooking my
from
fish.
Reapers?
Let me check. We are. Oh, here I am.
Oh, there is a Reapers up by Reapers hideout.
Baby
It's only
Reaper,
grade
but
2.
still.
It's northwest, and it's maybe like a 5-minute sail.
Alright, well we'd have to come back past the island anyway if we do, so we'll hit the wreck and then make our call. Okay! So we've ripped off a child, we've gotten the whole crew together, and I could never have predicted that that was what was about to happen. How are you all doing, friends? So, first up, in order of joining, Nick, it is lovely to sail with you again. Watto and welcome.
Hello, hello.
Programmer par extraordinaire and individual over at Question Games. Making up the first part of our He-Him trilogy. Next up, we have the only they that slay, Fiona.
What?
Because you're on the canon.
The only one?
Yeah, well, it's 3 hymns and a they.
Yeah.
I was trying to think,
Anyway,
alright?
okay, hi.
You could have just gone with the they
Hi.
that's they.
Or go with like the they/them samurai.
Fiona doesn't strike me as samurai-esque. The they that gay is definitely valid. Anyway, we biffed the intro. Anyway, next up. Cannoneer to the stars, Fiona. Watto and welcome.
Hi, it's me. I'm the problem is me.
Ah, damn it! I was going to follow up. If you hadn't said anything, I was going to follow up as my intro as I'm the problem.
No, it's me.
I mean, if that's the title you'll want to do battle over, I can't say fairer than that.
I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, I brew tea, and everyone agreed.
I brew tea, I don't serve it.
Which one of us spills tea?
An excellent question. Next up, International Himbo of Mystery, and part of the final part of our hymn trilogy, Deus Watto and welcome.
Hello? This is normally where I'd put in a guitar riff, but it's still in the case.
That's understandable. I did play most of Make Money, Make Money until... Whoa! That's some good shit, uppies.
Uppies.
Mams!
Sorry, did you say puppies?
I like those too.
Mams!
Ow, where the hell did that come from?
The water! Ow!
Where's the
Not bad.
shipwreck?
It's right below us. We got an ashen fancy chest as well. Oh, look at that. I do like that the visible design on the new chests, you can tell how valuable they are by the blips. 1 blip is alright, 2 blips is good, 3 blips is great.
What do you mean blips?
I'll... Actually, bear with me just a second, and I'll show you. So if we head over to this chest, you'll notice on top of it, it's got 3 gem slots. The cheaper ones have 2, and then 1. More blips, more cash.
Uppies! Uppies! Oh god, uppies!
Uppies?
Whew.
Holler if you need them. Uppies.
Who needs uppies?
I need uppies.
When I can throw down bees.
That's
That's a Super Smash Bros. Melee joke for those of you.
Treasure for
warning,
days?
I am going to die down here.
Treasure for days. No!
I need to get ammo.
Yeah, we have to go and get ammunition from downstairs, like fucking
I know,
plebeians.
it's super lame.
What was that?
That was me.
Oh. Man, you die loud.
I mean, LARP Rule 101.
I have been slain!
I mean, I can act accordingly if you'd like. Go something like...
Sorry.
My fucking life. It's getting dark out here tonight.
No, it's my fucking life. And I want no. Call JG.
877 life now.
Oh shit, I got the Silencer of Siren song. I think that makes me a baddie.
No, that just makes you a mechanical part.
It just, there's something about a British person, like, slaying the local populace that feels, I was gonna say weird. And Big Red, Watto and welcome. We've just started.
Oh god. Oh god.
We stole
Oh, no.
everything from a child, and now we're
Puppies.
murdering sirens. Which side?
Puppies!
Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake! There we go. There's a lot of treasure by the harpoon, so I couldn't get yous.
But they're the most valuable treasure. Okay, just doing final checks, but I think we
Okay.
That only counts
Pretty
if you
much
take
got
the
me.
island saying, do you have a flag?
Okay, Scotty says that I'm okay so long as it's not on an island and I don't yell, do you have a flag first? I'm in the clear!
Oh god.
Woo! You're down there like extremely violent submarines.
Aren't most submarines like extremely violent?
I don't know. I don't know any personally.
They have like nuclear weapons. Like they are literally the most violent.
Well, like, you know, like how toasters are cowards, maybe
Puppies!
submarines are violent.
I think I pissed him off.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Alright. Well, they can't do shit to us when we're on a boat, so let's
You
decide
don't
what
have
we
to
want
tell
to
us
do
every
next.
time you urinate in the water.
Time to go pee in the CC. I wish I hadn't said that out loud.
Really?
Yeah,
That's where you were going?
that's where I went.
We decided.
That's a choice I made audibly. Okay. So we don't want to die for a raid because we have lots of goodies. The map bundle is currently the goodies we have stashed.
Okay, can we go back to the PP and the CC?
I don't think we need to. Honestly, I think it's exactly where it shouldn't be.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
So, interesting news. The other Reaper
PP's in the
chest
CC.
is on the way to Reaper's hideout.
What? What do you mean? The one that we buried?
No, not the one we buried. Just the other one that spawned.
Oh, but that's the rainbow one, right?
Yes, but at the same time, we'd get shitloads of doubloons.
Oh, that's a good point.
We would double our oons.
I do like doubling the oons.
However, I think we should work on getting that gold hoarders up first, because then we'll get ridiculous
We also don't
payouts.
have a lot of cannonballs and things.
Oh, we've got plenty of cannonballs.
Yeah, there's 80 up the front, and then we got an extra stash of them.
Yeah, we've got 50 at mid deck, 80 at the front, and then I believe all of the regular ones we spawn with, which should be something like.
Okay, well, we're low
90.
on
We have 120 under the deck.
explosives, I suppose.
Yeah, that's because we haven't gone anywhere.
I know the game does not want us to leave
No,
this
oh
island.
no, fire.
Oh, firebombs.
Firebombs.
Firebombs! Well...
Just Will making us raise the anchor all by ourselves.
We do tend to do a lot of vaults, but that was where my immediate reaction was. We could hit one of these Spanish forts. We haven't done those in a while.
Haven't we not been doing the Spanish forts because they nerfed the loot?
Not because they nerfed the loot, but because Ems and I did that pub crawl where we did everyone on the seas. And there was the bug where we couldn't... The Spanish music was playing ad infinitum. We're just kind of recovering. Oh, one thing. In the next patch, they are going to be changing how long it takes to do the Athena's stuff. So that might actually become fun to do again. Sorry. I guess treasure vaults are just one of the ones I enjoy doing, but we could crash a C4. Let's see if there's one nearby. Because I figure if we can hit a fort before we grab that other Reaper goodies.
Well, the Reaper goodie isn't going to get changed in terms of how much we earn.
No, the Reapers, both the Reaper chests will get more if we are gold hoarders higher. And we will be putting a big old target on ourselves.
Because I know the emissary rewards reward if we're running Reapers, but
Did we just get to call Will a liar?
Yes.
Wholesale.
Wow. Yep, I see a ship.
Where?
Oh, I see it too.
Oh, little
Yep,
ship.
little ship.
Little ship on the prairie.
That little ship.
What's the heading on said ship?
Right ahead of us.
Straight ahead.
Yep, you did that perfectly.
God,
You've got to be
that
fucking kidding
might
me.
be the person we...
Is that the
Well,
person
if-
that we killed?
If it's called if the ship is called the Black Death,
Reactor online.
think that was the
With
name of the
Black
Hey!
The Black Death.
Whoa, sorry.
Yo ho and a bottle of rum. Blunderbussy all the way.
No rum,
Blunderbussy
unfortunately.
sings her way.
And I have no
would
control
you?
over the ussies of you lot.
If y'all were trying to get closer,
No, we're not selling at the moment, though.
oh, we're not. What was the point?
We're picking up the
Well-
Reaper chest that was buried.
Oh,
Where'd you bury it? Oh, I guess I could just look.
I'll grab
I know-
the. I'll set off the treasure.
coming over.
There we go. Quest table. Wait, how the fuck do we get these maps to?
Oh, there it is.
Well, we get them maps to do the thing.
There we go.
There we go. Jobs are good.
Bees.
Beep, ba, 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 da, bo.
Bee ba 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 da bo. A bee da ba da boes. Wee.
Uppies.
And now the other type of puppies.
I think that's that little Reaper. Maybe.
We can't keep calling him a Reaper. They're just a small child that we broke.
Oh, I think
no,
this
it's
is a
not.
different one.
Do it
though.
again.
Alright.
Nope, it's a different person. However, that Reaper is a number 3 and not anywhere near where we are going. So.
Oh, do we want to get the other chest?
You were asking that. You set us on the course to get the other chest.
That was.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Totally wasn't a mutiny. It was a democratic choice.
Sure. No, I'm good with it. I was. It was just. I don't know. That thing where people ask you a question when what they mean is like, we should go do the thing. I always. The last vestiges of pedantry in me are always like, do you mean that as a question, or are you saying, let's do the thing?
Yeah, this is very much let's do it.
There is a fortress here if you want to risk it for a biscuit.
There's somebody at that fortress.
Oh,
Just chilling.
Which means we'll let them do it, and then we'll just to bombard the crap out of them.
they are either Athena's or Order of Souls emissary.
I'm not getting a pop-up telling me who they are.
I
Yeah,
think
I
they're
don't know them.
Athena's. We could fuck them up, but they'll have access to cakes. So,
Yeah.
sink them like we mean them.
I mean, we can do it.
I mean, if they've got access to kegs, they're also vulnerable to
Yeah.
cannon shots.
Alright. Alright, ready on anchor!
Ready.
Alright, drop anchor! Oh, hold it for another second more.
Ah, fuck.
No, we should be alright.
Yeah,
It's
it'll be
within
fine.
harpoon range.
It
We'll make it
is
work.
in the. Looks like it's in the.
Oh, that's actually a nice distance away. Maybe.
This is deep.
Also,
There's a shark on your ass, Deus.
oh no, that's my nightmare. The only other thing I was going to say, friends, is if any of you feel spicy, you could probably make the swim. Like, it's an Athena's.
Found it.
Get it? Sweet.
Like, we could do a tactically launched Deus.
I always love a tactically launched Deus. Like, that is just the best time. For us, not them.
Oh yeah, no, they have the worst time. We have a great time.
It depends on who they are.
Because,
If they're cool, you know, I just end up playing instruments with them and making lifelong friends.
I think we should murder them. They're rolling in Athena's. They know what they're doing.
There are two
Do they?
sharks that are like. There are 3 sharks that are trying to get to me.
There are
3 sharks.
Oh
sharks.
wow! Just single shot. That wasn't even. They didn't even give me a chance at that.
Sorry, that's way cool. Sorry, did Lizzie's gnome. The cavalcade of gnome sonars continues.
Ah!
Hooked on a feeling.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm high on believing.
Dun 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 dun.
Jeez, that's me down. Okay, the sharks are killing everyone. I think you need to go get the stuff.
I'm coming.
Yeah, well, you heard what? You heard Fee. Go ahead and swim out there and get the
Go
stuff.
out and get them, Will.
Or, new plan, I will bring the ship closer. Tactically deployed Deus. If you know what, if you can grab
It's a
a
throwaway ship, but they are running Athenas.
trust that as far as I can throw it.
I am now within range of the fort. Having that pop up.
I say just get your keg on. Make the problem disappear.
I was so close to the surface.
Yeah, we do have the full trifecta of mods tonight as well. It's 2 for 2.
Wait, hold on. That's not Athenas. That's Order of Souls. Grade 2.
I did kill the shark. I avenged.
We are getting some
Well, one of the.
fanciful goodies. Let me know if
Look
you...
at a ton of treasure.
Is there more treasure to
Did
find?
you get all the goodies?
Yeah.
Not really. Okay, uppies.
Uppies.
I agree with Lizzie's pinned post.
So I'm going to climb onto their ship. I'm going to toss a banana on there. And then I'll start causing some chaos.
Alright.
God, I wish we could throw banana peels.
Oh,
and have
they've
people flip.
just finished the fort.
Those
Oh, I'm
poor
so sorry.
bastards.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
We've had a week. Like... Alright,
And they
Deus.
just opened the treasury. Oh, I am so close to their fucking boat.
We're coming to back them up. And by
We
back
gotta
them
go
up,
rescue
I mean...
Deus.
They're coming right for us!
Well, they haven't seen me yet, so I'm going to go in here, grab banana. 1 banana. 2 banana.
Alright, give us
And
the
then jump
gentleman's
overboard.
tuck, though, please. I can't see shit for shit. Oh, look at...
I'm less
Also...
worried about them discovering me as much as I'm... Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
That was very well timed.
What do you mean?
Okay. They were about to turn the corner, and I managed to back up. They still haven't seen me, and I just managed to turn to a barrel right before they came into view.
Alright, ready on anchor. Once we got good
Unfortunately-
cannons.
Why do we want to anchor?
Because they can't move, and we can get 3 broadsides.
Tell me when. Okay.
I want to start rolling up,
Gives us some good practice with chain shot. That's what I get for not packing chain shot like I shoulda.
Okay, I'm actually starting to feel something now. I'm feeling real bad. Oh, their ship is dead.
Can confirm. Oh, did you have to blaze it? Alright, I see them in the doorway.
They just standing there like, what the fuck happened?
Fucking wee! Clunk. I think think I got my teeth caught in the walls. They'll probably start using the fortress guns.
No.
Someone.
Oh! Oh, that rattled me teeth. I'm high on baby. They're in the downstairs with me.
I hate when they're in my downstairs.
They're in me downstairs mix-up. Got ourselves one of them old-fashioned pirate fights, eh? Aha! Have at thee!
Sail.
Are they dead?
One of them's down.
Yeah, I believe that was the only one.
Oh no.
I feel really bad.
Aha!
I don't.
I don't! Free gold.
Yeah, but you remember what it was like to be, like, new on the seas and we'd have giant ships pull up and destroy our shit?
They gotta learn.
All I can tell you is the person that I just did battle with had one of the very, very fancy eye patches. Oh, so where did they put the treasure? The treasury's already empty. But where's the treasure? Oh, it's like a mystery. It's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be like a little murder mystery. Dark bounty skull. I assume that's good.
Maybe it's on their ship?
Has it floated to the surface yet?
Yeah.
Some
Stuff
stuff
is
on the
floated to
surface.
the surface, but I'm currently grabbing their emissary flag.
Is somebody
Which
coming
I
back
guess
here?
Also, I guess that
Okay, that's you.
also
Oh, thank God.
coincides since we're going to Reapers.
We should turn around.
They haven't taken any of the ambient items, so I might be able to get the fancy, the upstairs armory. Free gold. I do agree with Lizzie, though. 2020's been a long old year. My memory is definitely shot.
I can't believe it's March.
I can't believe it's still March of 2020.
I can't believe it's finally April 2020.
It's been such a long year. Glad it's almost over.
We went for a bit, and I think we all just hurt each other there. Oh, yeah. Fortress storeroom. Let's go, baby! So, yeah, I guess they either stashed the treasure, or I guess it
Where
didn't.
would they stash it, though? There's nowhere to put it.
Good.
That's so weird. Okay, I opened the upstairs, and there's no treasure up here.
But also, if it was just one person, there's not going to be a lot.
Yeah, but nothing?
Oh, do they scale the treasure based on the people who are at the event?
How many people, yeah.
No.
Quite a few of the events do that. So, like, you know, if you're doing like a skeletal fortress or something, it won't be as many enemies to fight if it's just you. What a few cheeky buggers have done is, when like stacking a server full of friends, making sure that one person is a solo sloop so they can do things like the Fort of the Damned, and then bring their friends on once they've started it, so it's only scaled to one person. Like, some people definitely go too hard into the mechanics of Sea of Thieves.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Right. I've been having trouble sleeping this week, and YouTube decided that I really needed to go down optimal route of Sea of Thieves tube. And Oh, that's a big old shark. I was about to swim out to you lot and then thought, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I think I draw the line at like how to aim cannons in Sea of Thieves. Which
Yeah,
I did
because it's
watch.
taught by feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned how to do it by watching hours and hours and hours and hours.
Please, uppies.
Is everything down there?
There was
Only because you said please.
Thank you. There was
Is
nothing.
there anything to get down there or no?
No.
Is there anything
is-
to get up here?
No. I
There's
opened the
really
top storeroom
nothing.
and there's nothing. All we got was blood.
Damn.
The treasure is Crabsent.
2 bells! Crabs and treasure, 2 bells! Oh.
Well, we can get onto Reapers.
Yep.
That level 3 is doing a Sailor's Knot Stronghold, so
Okay.
they're not far away, but we should have enough time for 2 of us to jump off and drop ship.
Oh, interesting.
3, actually, because we want to also drop the flag.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a shit ton of cannonballs up here.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah, we may want to like bring a chest up here and just
Got it.
hoover this up.
Yeah, sounds a plan. The sails are all up at the moment.
There's at least 100 on the second floor.
Love to see
yeah,
it.
I've got a storage crate. Fee's got a storage crate, and we'll just vacuum everything.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the ship. So Bacon was giving us some information, and I don't know if this was always the case or if this changed, but what Bacon is saying is that it scales per wave. So if we had shown up at that fortress before the last wave, a fuck ton more ghosts and treasure would have spawned. So if you're under attack, it scales the treasure to the danger. I think that's real cool. 2 bells. You get me?
There's another 50 up on the top floor, so there should be 250 cannonballs.
I'm coming over.
Okie dokie. So
Which is definitely enough.
Whilst we're hoovering up munitions, one thing that I was asking these lovely Mother Hubbards, what have you all been playing this week? You know, with Steam Next Fest and stuff going on, has there been anything jumping out at you? Or have you been on the old classics?
I have been playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is not on Steam Next Fest, but is amazing.
And that's not the Grand Blue fighting game, is it? That's the...
No.
I've heard that's co-op. Like, how does that work?
You know, I'm playing single player, so I don't know.
What answers that question?
There is a co-op feature, and I was eyeing it. I kind of want to try it, but at the same time, like, co-op on PlayStation is kind of a pain in the ass.
Fair.
Anyway, it does a ton right. It's definitely on my comp list, on a research game list. I'm going to be tearing it apart. Because they do so many things that I like to see in action RPGs correctly.
Quite cool. Deus, what about your lovely self?
I haven't had time to do jack shit this week.
Because of good or bad?
Mostly, how do I say this? The first 4 days of my life were... let me rant a little bit about my week and what I've been dealing with.
If everyone's okay with that, 2 bells.
2 bells.
2 bells.
It's thankfully like nothing critical whatsoever, and it's not that bad. It's just frustrating. Starting on Monday, I got handed a total of 10 devices that needed support within the span of like 90 minutes. Fixes as in within 90 minutes to start my morning on a Monday. Followed by being told that...
Sorry, to that, Lizzie just went, no.
Yeah,
just no.
That's about where I was on Monday, followed by immediately 2 kids from the same class telling me that they had lost their laptops and wanted replacements. And I just went like, okay, fine, sure. And got an email about 5 minutes following that telling me that a student from another school had like their parents' car got broken into and their laptop got stolen. And so I'm just, at that point, I was like starting to get ready to slam my head into the keyboard. Just going like that. This is going to be paperwork for the next 3.5 hours as I figure out like, got to get people to isolate the computer. Have to go ahead and like look at the police report. Go ahead and provide the information on these devices, so that way we can protect everything that's on them, etc. Where did I? That's where it is. Followed by a kid telling me that their laptop was dead, handing it to me, and I like swapped it for another laptop, checked the checkout record, and slapped a label on it with their name, handed it back to the kid, and the kid looks at it and says, "That's not my name."
Oh my god.
And it led to me discovering that an entire class of students had, at one point or another, removed the name labels on their laptops that are checked out individually to them and had swapped them indiscriminately for the entirety of the year, to the point where no one knew whose laptop was theirs originally.
Dick move.
And at that point, I was walking into my office, closing the door, and I very much wanted to scream for the first time at my job.
Look, I said it at the start of the stream. I'll say it again. Fuck them kids.
It was, and so like I dealt with that as like the first day of the week, and by Wednesday, managed to like jump into the classroom that had that problem, and just went like, I'm going to look up via barcode whose laptop belongs to what, and slap a name label on there so this doesn't happen again. I did that. I took back the 2 extras, and suddenly 3 kids are apparently missing their laptops. And I'm just...
Now.
I stayed an hour later at that school, even though I was supposed to switch to a different one middle of the day, and I had to solve all of these problems. And then yesterday, found out that effectively the bike infrastructure program that myself and like a number of local urbanists have been like very much gunning for, because it's 15 miles worth of bike infrastructure, and that makes cities safer and makes it a lot less possible for me to get run over by a car because I ride my bike to work.
Yeah.
Fairly often. That it's been delayed, and that the lead person from the for that project got taken off of it. And so the group of like urbanists and myself, we all did what I called a wrath ride. So we organized, it like started with 3 of us at a Dick's Burger joint. And so over the course of like a 7-mile ride at different stops, we would pick up more people. And so it went from 3 people to 5 people to 8 people
going
to
on
12 people.
A rage-filled, angry bike ride.
Yeah, as we're all like riding to City Hall, and we took them by surprise by all of us walking in in the same color outfits with our bike gear, and we all just started giving like our public comment on it, and they just were like, "Oh, okay, fuck, all right, we heard you." So it's now on the docket for next month.
Yay!
Congrats. Adult Nick heavily sympathizes with you and the problems that you have dealing with kids in a school setting on an IIT network. You would have fucking hated me as a kid on the IT network. I was the kid who taught all the other kids how to bypass all of the lockouts.
I appreciate and love you for like dispersing that information, because I was also that kid.
Yep.
But also,
But-
god damn it.
At the same time, I'm also just going, like, I have mixed emotions about kids who do that. Like, they figure it out and they share it and they figure out how to, like, bypass locks on their own device. And I've said to every teacher that's happened to, I'm just going like, I am so fucking hopeful for that kid, but it's gonna be a goddamn fight to the end.
Yep.
Fucking yo. Now, I mean,
remember-
I was the same, Nick. Like, when I worked out that what you could do was host the core files for Unreal Tournament on one of the main servers at Chai Network, and then just have the basic of base executables on the local machine and it would work, I felt like a fucking genius, managing to bypass all of the you're not allowed to play games stuff. The reason we used to play Quake 1 so much is you could run the entire thing just off of the central server. Oh, good times.
I learned a trick from my mom, and I remember if you basically I needed to overload the firewall. So I did. I walked up to a switch that was connected right to the firewall, and I plugged the switch into itself.
You fucking bastard.
It
Brilliant.
immediately brought the firewall down, which allowed us to all do things like on the network. And I remember, like, the librarian watched me do it, and she had this look of like, oh my god.
I had a fucking movie director, who shall remain fucking nameless, who did that. And when I told him he couldn't, he yelled at me. And I was like, look, mate, the reason you can't continue making your movie, and the reason why everyone in the whole fucking studio is mad, is because you've done this thing.
Yep.
Oh, well, when I do this at home, it's fine. We're not in your fucking house, are we, dickheads?
Not at home right now.
What I actually said was, well, in this kind of infrastructure, it causes problems. But I wanted to call him as a dickhead.
I was a theater kid, and I didn't fuck with authority.
Oh, we're coming up on another shipwreck. Starboard 15,
Yeah, let's do it.
coming in on 10.
We've had good luck so far.
Just ready on button. There's a sloop. There's a player sloop on the horizon, but it's flying lights, and we'll be ready for it if it fucking comes. All right. Ready on button.
Okay.
All right, draw the button.
Oh, I fucked up.
Ah, shit. We're a little bit on it.
No,
That's
you're
fine.
at least right on it though.
All right, I'll handle the sails. You'll do the diving thing.
Sails are handled.
Sorry,
Have fun
Fiona.
with the anchor.
Fiona, you were saying.
I was a theater kid, so that was all. That was it. It wasn't a lot any deeper than that.
Yeah, I guess you can't
My
really
kids
hack the
are the
firewall
people
on
who are-
Harold Pinter. You can't really unlock
kids
the
are-
secret of Shakespeare. Sorry,
Are
go
the
on,
most
Dennis.
mischievous.
In different ways.
Yeah. They're less...
We don't bring down firewalls and stuff. We show up to school drunk or something.
Yeah, as my friend would say, less hack the planet, more teen pregnancy.
Oh shit.
There's nothing
Accurate.
wrong with doing both.
Like... In
Yeah,
the...
my school, the theater kids found out that the central ventilation for the entire school was next to where the theater hangout spot was. So they hotboxed a good portion of the school by
Yeah.
lighting up inside of that section.
Smart.
Yep. Yep.
That's just being economical.
I didn't smoke weed until well after I would have graduated, like, high school and college. I was in my 30s by the time I discovered weed, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, this was back when weed was hella illegal, and cops showed up and could not figure out where the smell was coming from.
I know this is only tangentially related, but I still remember the time when we had a surprise drug inspection at school. One kid ate his stash and greened out. And I think about that every time. Well, the thing was, and sorry, this is more for Longshipians than for you lot, because I know I've told you all the story. But,
He had his salad and ate it.
well, no. My stepdad was a roadie, so he used to love telling me stories about how he smuggled drugs through varying customs and whatnot. And so he never showed me, but he basically gave me the how-to guide. So when one of my friends was like, theoretically, oh, Will, I'm a bit worried because the cops are here. I'm like, don't worry about it. So what I did is I took his stash, which was like the size of a fucking Bisto cube, put it in my shoe for 30 minutes with my stinky feet, and then hid it inside my CD player in that little gap where the laser moves back and forth. Because stinky feet over, cling film wrapped anything is incredibly hard for dags to sniff out. And I wasn't really known as one of the stoner kids, so yeah, that's my little flex that one time.
Yeah, the other thing I've got is dogs do not like the smell of paprika. And I learned that from a friend of mine who also was hiding their stash, and that was their secret, was dogs don't like paprika.
One of you getting bitten by sharks down there? Because I hear
I'm
it.
drowning.
Yeah, I'm like actively drowning.
Although if there is a shark, like right here.
Oh, there is a shark.
I do see the shark, yeah.
Because I've never had the courage to do the Rex. I didn't realise there's so many, like, things you can find, like, hidden behind paintings and under pillows and shit.
Please.
Uppies deployed! Elvin Magi was saying that... Oh, just paprika is ground red pepper. Is that it?
It is.
I didn't know that. And Relu was saying they were a straight A, never did anything wrong child at school, and never had anything searched, despite being a kid who's selling smokes and green. God.
Amazing.
It's still, like, looking back at it, I know I'm saying something very obvious here, but it does still blow my tiny mind that the devil's lettuce is illegal in parts of the world. Like...
I mean, it's technically still legal here, it's just federally illegal and they don't enforce it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it blows my tiny mind. Like, of all the things that one can consume as a human being... Oh, no.
What's
up? Oh, no, Fiona! Keep swimming!
Retrieving shark!
It's right behind you!
It's going right for him!
It's going right for him! Keep swimming! Just keep swimming!
Woo!
God, that was like a swimming treadmill. Okay, let's...
Aw, man, and there's another piece of shark.
Alright, spicy loot dump is dead ahead. So if you three want to just get ready with the three things we got to drop, and I'll drive you past.
Okay.
I've got the flag.
I've got a chest.
I'll get the chest.
Yeah.
I want to get the
I wasn't a smart kid,
okay.
but we were very clearly the video game nerds.
Oh
so.
God.
Why did you vomit?
I don't know.
What?
Man, that storm's coming in.
No, why are you vomiting?
That's because I ate shark by accident.
Oh, okay. Should have vomited on Will.
But no, I was not cool by any means throughout any section of my schooling life, and was always obsessed with video games. So
yeah, like, part of me is really glad that video games have gone as mainstream as they are, but there's, like, the very tiny 13-year-old me who's a little sad, because, like, I got mocked mercilessly for loving video games. And those same assholes on Facebook are now, like, obsessed with it, and it's like, fuck you.
Scotty, thank you for giving it to Lost Fires. I know.
Just because it's cool.
Right. I try not to let it get to me. Because is it the Superb Owl this weekend? Or is it next weekend?
Yes, that is.
Okay.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I did see somebody I knew from school posting, you shouldn't mock people for liking sports. It's not fair. We didn't mock you for liking your stuff. I'm like, firstly, absolutely the fuck you did, Dave. I fucking remember. 2, shoes on the other foot now. Oh no, don't worry about sales.
No, I'm just drawing that so that we've got a better navigation.
I know what I'm doing. I've been
Also,
watching
like,
M's.
We do a lot of nerdy shit. We get into a lot of nerdy shit. Nothing as nerdy as fantasy sports.
Oh shit, we haven't started our fantasy Review Critic League again. We should do that.
I will admit that as a person who does not follow sports at all regularly or even in passing, I'd say here is probably the best.
I got it! Yes, I know what I'm doing!
Why is there...
There is a merm. Alright.
That is not one of ours.
Fantasy sports.
I'm pulling
Indeed.
away.
Baseball would like a word.
Okay, yeah, baseball is a fantasy sport.
That's different. By a very, very long shot. But
That's not what I'm talking about.
Say is I got invited to a friend's like fantasy league a couple years back. And so knowing nothing except for like the general rules of the sports of football, I named my team a bunch of fucking nerds. Oh yeah, there are fucking Tuckers here.
Get the cells.
Oh, damn it! I can't get around anything. Oh, dear God. Oh no. Oh no. And
Yeah! Alright.
Eat wet farts, suckers.
Got him. Down.
Good work, everybody. Good work.
I'm like, eat wet farts.
Yeah, he fucked up. When there were 3 of us, he should have just not done anything.
I think he was just expecting it to be you.
There is something in the ocean over here, though.
What's really funny is even if it was just me, he would have gotten nothing because I just ran in and sold.
Yeah.
They overestimated their gambit. Thought they'd get more and be able to take you down.
Yeah, that was not.
Didn't work out.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh shit.
Alright. I'm just getting us out of Dodge because that storm is rolling over.
Yeah, I'm just taking a worm back.
Oh.
And I'm back.
And welcome back.
I'm going to go turn in the
love to see it.
Treasure that Fee saw
Yeah.
on the beach.
But anyway, like if it's a choice between having video games as mainstream and, you know, that weird camaraderie, I'd much rather have them as a... Oh shit, I need help!
I'm coming.
Which one is it? Oh, fuck you!
Where is it?
It's a fucking Smegalodon to port side.
A Smegmadon?
Those are the worst kind.
Man, I didn't get an STD panel to test for that.
I'm actually quite proud of Smegmadon. I just came up with that. Alright. I'm just going to try and guess out.
That's not a sexually transmitted disease. That's a Sea of Thieves disease.
It's underwater.
Oh, fuck. Brace!
It tried. It got our ass in.
Got us.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the helm.
I'm here.
If someone can just see how we are downstairs.
Yeah, I'm heading down.
Ah, bit us right off fucking course. Alright.
Fucking Smegmadon.
Fucking Smegmadon. I'm gonna try and thread us through past the Reaper's bar. See if that gets us a clear.
Well, even if you get us to the proximity, you should be good.
Should. Fuck. I'm not losing our goodies to a fucking Meg again!
So to our aft, off to starboard.
Alright, brace!
Coming in. I have no angle, so it's gonna hit us on our ass.
Do we have a Disney stick?
No!
3 of them.
Fucking hell. Alright. A bite in the bum right there.
Off to port.
Thank you for calling where that was gonna be. I was ready for that.
Hey Meg, if you want to give up any fucking time now, that would be awesome.
what I was trying to say earlier was I named my team a bunch of fucking nerds, and effectively just picked up players that all of my friends would drop at very inopportune times, and ended up placing third in the fucking league, not knowing what I was doing.
Shit, we
And
might
so every week, someone would get a notification just going like, "You lost to a bunch of fucking nerds."
All right.
Yep, it despawned.
Oh, thank the fucking gods. All right, I'm gonna bring us in by shipwreck, and then we can plan our next move. Ooh. Again! Again! Oh, it's that brain rot. I will say though, the only thing I do miss about the times before was having a blazing row with my mate about Deus Ex, and both of us swearing blind that the other was wrong, and it turned out that there was multiple ways these situations could play out. Oh, fucking come on! Alright, you know what, sails to half, let's end this fucking twat.
She back, she back.
No!
Oh, baby, oh.
He's coming to starboard.
Really?
Yep.
Nope.
No, still on the aft.
Still in the aft. Not picking up
And
though.
it's
I
gonna
don't think it will.
They're diving.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? There is a sloop sniffing about, but we'll see how it goes. The Pink Uwu, captained by Draxleargon.
Here.
You know what? I like the Pink
fine.
Uwu.
Yeah, let's leave it.
Where are they?
Far to the aft on the port side.
Okay, no, this Meg is
Oh, yeah,
not
yeah.
giving up on us.
But it's so far back right now.
Sure.
It's to our aft. It's not coming up fast. And it just disappeared on my view screen. Yeah, she gone.
For now. They'll come back. They always do.
They always do.
Wraith makes a good point. Can't have brain rot if you don't have a brain. TikTok, everybody.
Right?
Can't have brain rot if it's not your day with the brain cell. So I'm just holding my breath, expecting another roar to come out of the fucking water. Alright. Now, is this the place we started at earlier today?
I think so.
Alright.
Looks familiar.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It is not.
So we're waiting until grade 5 before we sell, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Very close to it.
I'm going to bring us around towards the jetty so we can get more cannonballs and shit. And then I say let's do a vault and see where the night takes us.
Wait, do we need more cannonballs? I thought we got like 200 from the fort.
It's weird. It's almost
You
like
don't
you're
need them. But
like more DACA. If we're here, you know, do we need another energy drink from the gas station? Probably not. Could we have one? Absolutely.
Only if you mix them with the gas station pills.
I'm gonna go turn in some skulls while we're at it.
Okay.
Since those don't count towards.
Wait, when you say gas station pills, are we talking like the rhino horn type, or?
Sorry, there's a shirt that I saw once. I gotta link it if I can find it.
Oh, I just took 15 gas station pills. If it wasn't completely about the dick.
Oh, treasure chest.
Hold on.
Yeah, I see those.
All right, pop anchor.
Why?
Well, because we're gonna go get whatever those treasure chests are.
They're treasure chests. We can bring them on board afterwards. They're empty.
Yeah, but we
Well-
still need to stop.
What?
We can't pick them
Why
up
are-
if we sail past.
But are we going to here to get rid of stuff? We've
No.
got a lot of things to sell.
We're
What
going
are
to
we
pick
supposed
up
to
some
go here?
cannonballs.
We can sell the stuff that's not gold porters. So, Fee, there should be a chest that's right next to the harpoon. Check
Yeah.
it. It should be filled with 3 skulls. You can sell that.
But yeah, so Nick, those are the same people that do the I just took 500 Benadryl and shit myself twice in a Dave & Buster's shirt.
Yes.
Which I may get for GDC.
Oh, it's such a good shirt.
Because I want that one. I want the I learned from the mistakes of people
The
who take my
local gas
advice.
station here had to put a sign on octane boost additives. People were buying them thinking they were caffeine shots to me.
Yeah, that's a good one, but also like a dangerous one at GDC.
The reason being is I may be taking one of my consultancy peeps along with me for GDC, and I absolutely want to wear that shirt next to him.
Oh, that's good though. Yeah.
I found this unhinged wizard shirt shop online, and I need like all of them.
Yeah, I just have PAX East to look forward to. Possibly.
It just all sounds like it's coming from the Blue Sky account. The shared zone.
Yep. It has a very similar vibe.
Oh hey, I found another treasure chest.
And I would get some more of the punk with a camera style shirts, but those ones get really violent. Okay.
Where are our...
While the horizon is clear, I'm just going to go buy us some more cannibals.
Oh, I was gonna have you uppies. Damn it.
I found a skull in the pile, so I figure I'll go sell it. No, so Scotty, I know what you mean. When I first started visiting the States, I was horrified because I thought gas stations sold poppers. Because the 5-hour energy drinks, the 5-hour energy shots have the same shape and construction. Very different. I was also disappointed to find out they don't actually give you 5 hours of energy. They give you 30 minutes of seeing through space and time, and then the worst crash imaginable.
Yeah, they're not. It's some blatantly false advertising.
You will feel the effect for a minimum of 5 hours, but that's not good.
Yeah, I don't feel energy for 5 hours.
Doesn't feel good.
Stop by again sometime.
Also, I just saw the message from Nessa being like, should I be caffeinated or a little tipsy? And I'm just like, For Loco!
Panera! Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I
love that shit.
Have they stopped doing the Panera lemonade yet?
No, but you
Yes.
can still get it, but you have to go behind. You have to ask for it. It's behind the counter. You can't self-serve, and they read this like script at you. It's lame. Like the moment is over.
I'd still do it.
I still do it, but the moment is over.
No, that's when you go to them and hold out an IV bag.
Yeah, could you fill this for me? Don't worry about it.
Just do it to watch the concern on their faces of just going like, are we allowed to do this?
So to Mitch Foo, Watto and welcome. I'm hoping to go to the sober meet tomorrow at GameWorks. I am hoping. I can't guarantee because I had a spell of the bad lurg last week and I'm not sure if I'm 100%. But I'm hoping to. I really am because I miss everybody and this may shock you to hear. I actually like hanging out with the rest of the Seattle streaming crowd. I know, shocking. Sometimes I even stream with them. Can you imagine that?
Weird.
I know.
Why would you do that with your friends?
Just stupid like that.
It's like playing games with your friends. Totally weird.
Hey.
Wait, are we friends? Because I was really going for like the nemesises.
Nemesises? Nemesises? Oh, damn it.
Nemesis.
Ah, 2 bells!
We were all getting there.
I just unwittingly in my part. But Mitch, if we haven't met IRL, because I'm having complete blank brain mode. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. If we have, and I'm forgetting usernames, I'm so sorry.
Then it's terrible to make your acquaintance, and how dare you go fuck yourself.
Exactly. The Famous was in earlier, and I'm like, shit, I haven't seen them in a million years. Okay. Alright. We are, in fact, friends.
And Deus, you can't be the Nemesis because there's a copyright on that, so sorry.
Nemesis.
Why are you like this?
I wonder if we could we get away with the Nemesis system by calling it the Nemesis system?
Probably.
Yeah, well, no, because it would be under parody.
Yeah.
Take everything from the barrels.
I
Am I
did.
just going crazy?
No,
Okay.
I've run around and I've hoovered everything up.
Oh my god. I'm like, well,
yeah.
everything, there was something in all of them, and why is there nothing in any of them anymore?
I have a lot of shit. I left it by the main mast, if you want to check it out, because there's at least one nice cannonball.
Okay, uppies.
Yeah, there's a rigging ball, which I'm looking forward to using, or someone using.
Okay, sorry about the tippity-tappity there, friends. I am back. No, it's one of the problems with having industry friendos and streaming friendos is that I either learn people's, like, people name or username, and then it's locked in forever. And when I hear the wrong one of those, I'm like, excuse me, who are you? Are you a new friend? Have we ever met? And Mitch, thank you kindly for the invite to the Superb Owl Party. If anyone gets to go to a Superb Owl Party, it will be Fiona.
Why would I go to a Super Bowl party?
Well, because if I fuck off to GameWorks, I'll feel really guilty.
Well, that's on Sunday.
Yeah, because I'll feel guilty for leaving you on Saturday, so then it'll be my turn.
Why would I go to a Super Bowl party?
I don't know! You just fucking love owls! I don't know!
I need to know why in God's green earth you think I would be at one.
For the halftime show.
No!
Look, we did the greatest hits the halftime show a few weeks ago.
We did!
That was like, you finally showed me your culture.
White people culture. Shit I grew up with.
In our defense, we were accidentally very drunk. And I forget who brought it up, but we started going through...
That was my friend.
Yes, that was it. And so, like...
Who doesn't have a nicknamey thing. They have real people names, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
But honestly, like, the musical theatre kid in me was just astounded by the level of cash and coordination. There was one where, like, Eminem and friends showed up on a bus train, and then shit got real.
Will had never seen a Super Bowl halftime party, or halftime show, so my friend and I decided we would educate him, and we showed him the best of it.
Pet in this game and name it Primate.
It was, I mean, it was an experience. I don't think it was kind of wild seeing.
Thank you.
I saw what you wanted.
Uppies.
Alright, we all on?
We are on.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to start moving us away. Just, I'm still a little bit emotionally scarred from that Reaper brig last week. So, I see a brig, I'm going to move us away before we start doing whatever it is we're going to start doing. And just for context, friends, I was aware of the Super Bowl. I'd seen clips of Super Bowl shows, like, you know, for the memes, but I'd never actually sat and watched one. Because, you know, why would I?
Why would you?
You know? I was...
Go ahead.
I've seen the famous Creed one. Obviously, I've seen the nip slip, you know. But just the industrial levels to which they go is so impressive.
It is a really impressive, like, media event. I will say that there will, and I can say this because it's been publicly announced, there will be a South Park Snow Day thing at the Super Bowl.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Which is kind of neat.
Oh, see, okay, you should have led with that. Now I give a fuck. And sorry, whilst we were nattering, Fearless has said they're going to get a monkey pet and name it Prime 8. Like it. We go with low poly.
I was gonna say, Fiona not going to a Super Bowl party. I used to host one every year where we watched the Puppy Bowl.
I did too.
And played like tabletop games.
That sounds awesome.
I used to host. It was basically like people could watch the football game if they wanted to. However, when the commercials came on, you had to shut the fuck up.
Like a trailer-thon.
Like, it'd be like, it's commercials, shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up.
No lies detected. No, the only one that we really adhere to as a household is Eurovision. And we usually go to Sadlin's Eurovision party, which is held the day after, so you don't have to get, like, shit-faced drunk at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Honestly, I kind of, like, if it's worth watching this year, because because of reasons. Free Palestine.
Hashtag yes.
If it happens this year, I would absolutely hold something day of. And just be a nuisance to the apartment building.
Yeah, and if they don't play Yaya Ding Dong, it's a waste.
Oh man, we gotta get some Yaya Ding Dong. 12 hours of Yaya Ding Dong.
Play Yaya Ding Dong!
Shipwreck to starboard?
I think that's the one we just cleared, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna set us up a vault just to give us some ambient fuckery to get paid on. But if we see any good events or anything, we'll go for those. I do like ambient fuckery as a term.
It's like a slider. There's like ambient fuckery, sound effect fuckery, music fuckery, voice fuckery.
Yep.
Exactly.
Fuckery. So Mitch, we have not been the good guys of the Sea of Thieves so far.
One of the two of you stabbed the captain's table.
Oh, fuck you!
I told you they'd be back.
I'm gonna bring us close to the fort. I don't see him. Yeah, get fucked, shark. Oh, of course it wants us to go out into open fucking water. Oh, fine.
I mean, we can grab kegs.
I do like kegs.
And
it's the Super Bowl. You gotta have a keg.
Super Bowl Friday. Do you all want kegs?
I mean, yes?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll swing us back around. Gives me a chance to go try one of my my fancy booze drinks.
I'll swing us around. Don't worry
Thank
about
you. Fucking wee! God, I love this game.
Ubisoft Pirate Ships game.
So something about the news. Did you see the fact that Yves von Ubisoft, because I could never pronounce his surname, he, when questioned during an earnings call as to why Skull and Bones was $70, declared it to be a quadruple A video game.
Yep.
That's not a bit. He said that. That is why Skull and Bones is $70. Quadruple A.
Yeah.
I've watched a little bit of it. It's basically The Division, but instead of being a sweaty government agent, you're a ship. Like, that's the long and short of it.
I love that they can only make one game, and
Right.
they can skin it 1,000 ways, but they can only make one game now.
And every time they try, they end up still making the same game. I figure I'll pull us into this little inlet.
But I know that we're giving Pal World shit for being, like, creatively bankrupt, but let's be fair, Ubisoft is just as creatively bankrupt.
Yeah. I love the idea that someone starts out with this idea of like, oh shit, we'll make a fork of the really cool ship battles from Black Flag, and we'll make it into its own cool like ship v ship combat game, and then like the glowing altar beneath Ubisoft starts to thrum with power, and slowly this idea is morphed and transmogrified into the very same game they've been making every time. You know, The Division was going to be their, like, big budget take on DayZ Survival. Like, what a great idea that is. Just kidding. Just kidding. Open world gear score.
JK.
Lol. The only reason we haven't gotten a good new Rayman game recently is every time they try and make it, they go to sleep and wake up the next morning and it's a fucking open world craft and gear score game. No, joking aside, like, if you're trying it and enjoying it and having a good time, I'm genuinely happy. I don't actually have beef with it. It was just so funny to hear it described as a quadruple A video game.
Especially because it's really not.
No.
Like, it's not. It's not quadruple A. Like, tell me that about the new Naughty Dog game, sure, but like, Ubisoft games...
Quadruple A doesn't exist. It's not a real term.
It's not. It's a stupid term, A. It's an absolutely ridiculous term, but I'm not going to describe an Ubisoft original, which is not original, it's just taped together and stolen from everyone else, as a quadruple A game, because it's absolutely not. The closest thing we have in the industry is whatever Naughty Dog is working on tends to be that insanely high quality bar that sort of transcends what we're used to. And even they put out just not great stuff from time to time. Like the remaster for The Last of Us 2, which did not need a remaster.
Then why did we remaster? It came out in 2020. Why?
I mean, sadly, we know the reason. I wish we didn't, but we know the reason.
Is the reason money?
Late stage capitalism.
I think we might be onto a winner there.
I think it's money, guys. I think it's money.
I think it's late stage capitalism.
Because one thing that was really interesting was the remake of The Last of Us Part 1 was partially because the PS3 didn't sell great, and because they made loads of quality of life changes whilst doing, you know, initial and pre-production for Part 2. Yeah, and they were like, shit, it'd be great if we released it on a more successful console for more people. But like...
there's also a side effect, which is that because of the cell processor, they couldn't port it to PC cleanly.
Yes.
Which is a huge deal, and I can talk about that processor for ages. It's such a neat decision that they made that was just very bad.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
Neat decision that they made that was very bad.
Just very quickly for context, so for Mitch and those of you who have just joined us, so the lovely individuals I have on the line, so Deus is a video editor of great renown, excellent friend. Fiona is our cannoneer and my long-suffering partner. And Nick is a game dev who works over at Question, predominantly on...
Stop that incessant.
I wanted to say gameplay programming. That's literally all programming for a video game.
Yeah, I'm a senior gameplay engineer, which just means I make game code go burr.
Thank you. And Scotty, thank you for gifting the sub. So yeah, so if any of you do want to pick Nick's brain about the actual like craft of properly constructing video games, they are the person to talk to.
Yeah, actually, and it's a fascinating era because it was the one era where we could look at what Microsoft was doing with like PowerPC base, making it good for devs to work with. Like they killed it that generation.
Yeah, the fucking Dreamcast was so good to make games for.
Yep. And then everyone sat on their laurels, and Sony was just like, okay, I guess we'll not do that again, and immediately caught up the next generation.
Yeah. Got so many explosives. We are troublemakers now.
We've been troublemakers since the moment we got here.
Oh, right, yeah, we have.
Really? Like, what? Will?
You know what? I'm sorry. I realized I said something dumb. That's on me.
We are the trouble.
We are.
Really dum-dum.
Though the problem is
we're not the most loving way possible.
We're not quite the biggest predators in Sea of Thieves, though. So, like, the kind of people that come after us are scary good, and I have to remember that.
What was the big sigh for, Deus?
Oh no, I got stuck somewhere for a moment. I'm just like, Well, all of you, I'm gonna go out with a bang.
Boom.
And I found a way out of it.
But yeah, so like Ubisoft's not going away anytime soon, but they just seem incapable of getting out of their own way. And
I mean, part of it is like media in general is struggling, and the people who are now in charge of games and media in general are all money people and not creatives. And as a whole, in entertainment across the board, everyone is becoming increasingly risk averse. So they're making decisions that aren't creative, that are like, hey, wouldn't it be safe if we did X? And Ubisoft's decision was, hey, wouldn't it be safe if we just did Sea of Thieves again?
well, it's more like, if we did our Division Assassin's Creed model, but instead of playing a person, you're a ship.
Yep.
It is also wild that, like, Sea of Thieves is a $40, like, emergent world co-op and or PvP game, depending on your flavors now. Whereas, it's really hard to describe what Skull and Bones is. Like, it's sort of open world, other ships sort of not, kind of.
It's basically they're trying to do Atlas again.
I wouldn't even say that. At least Atlas was like, make your own ship, build your own house. You know what? We don't need to waste any more time on Ubisoft. We're still punching up, but it still feels like I'm kicking someone when they're down.
And the problem is they're always down, but at the same time, like, I feel for the devs. I know
Yeah.
people who've worked there. Hell, there are folks at Question who worked at Ubisoft.
There's a bunch of Longshipians who have served under Ubisoft at one point or another, and they've seen some shit.
Yep. I don't hear many good stories that come out of that company.
No. Well,
It's not
for those who
quite
don't know,
Blizzard.
like, Ubisoft has studios all over the world, and depending on which studio you're at, your quality of life changes drastically. Ubisoft Singapore, that made Skull and Bones, is not one of the good ones. They're not one of the, man, I'm glad I worked here, Two Bells. Oh, shit! Sorry, I rang 2 bells and I got a level. Brilliant. I should have done that more often.
2 bells.
2 bells.
I guess you dinged.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, as Mitch is saying, like, the teams that are working on the mainline Assassin's Creed titles get loads of love. And while the core mechanics of them are very samey, like, you can't fault Assassin's Creed Origin and, what was the one after with the hot Greeks? Odyssey. Like, you can't fault those for being poorly constructed. Actually, so Pac-Man, we were just talking about that. Pac-Man was asking if we'd consider playing Skull and Bones. Now, personally, I don't see that Skull and Bones offers me something that I can't get elsewhere. You know. Plus, we played Buccaneers the other day, which is an indie pirate game in a very similar vein, that lets you do way more wild shit. Like, sure, it's low poly, and sure, it's a bit chunky around the edges, but, you know, you can literally take over and rule Tortuga if you want to.
Yep.
Nassau, that can be yours.
I wishlisted Buccaneers after I saw you play it, because it looked like a game that was made with a little bit of heart, and I appreciate that. Like, a little bit of love and care. This was made by someone who really liked what they were doing.
Yeah. Whereas we raided into my good friend S5 Flair, who is actually worth like checking out as a person. Follow them if you get the chance. And I can see why they were having a good time. Like, it's a good solo piratey AAA title. But there was nothing that I saw of it that made me go, oh, I must play this! I must be the Skull and or Bones! It just made me go, huh, that sure is a game. Hey, Deus. Get a face full of crotch out of nowhere. Alright, I'm pretty sure our next piece is dead ahead. But yeah, so Pac-Man, what's on? Welcome. I'm Will. I stream for a living and I also work in games. I'm joined by Nick, who is a gameplay engineer, and Deus, a video editor, and Fiona, a cannoneer sharpshooter of terrifying renown. How do you do?
Watching Fiona work is a great joy.
What do you mean?
Just you like wrecking people from a mile off.
I'm doing nothing right now.
No, not right now. You're resting. You're getting ready.
Right.
You're meditating. Da-da-da-da-da.
Fiona exists in 2 states: firing cannons and waiting to fire cannons.
Basically.
Oh, Mitch was saying they participate in Pirate Day in WoW. Now, is that the one where you raid Booty Bay, or is that the one where you hang out in Booty Bay? Because I've been part of a Booty Bay raid before. Goblins don't speak to me anymore. It's fine. I'll cut. Oh no, this is going to be.
Pirate. That's a Skelly.
All right, Skelly Galleon, all hands ready.
I love me a good Skelly Galleon.
Let's make him regret not living.
I'm gonna guess port side.
Oh, is it
I
port?
think it's starboard.
Oh, good shout. Port side, guards ready. Loose. Probably be on the helm, shouldn't I? Oh, mid-deck hit!
No, that was,
They are down.
They're sunk.
Yep, they're done.
Alright.
That was one of our...
Masts?
Masts.
Alright, can you just hit the button for us? Because the loop's going to be a bit too spicy.
And we're grade 5.
Whee!
Sweet.
Thank you, Fiona.
And we're dry.
Yep.
Mitch, they know what they did. It's fine. And yeah, Air Dragon, the Booty Bay raids were awesome. Those kind of emergent moments in MMOs are definitely where they shine. And again, it's probably why I spend so much time on the Sea of Thieves, because this is all emergent, no structure. You know. All bevies. All bevies, no starch. No, I don't know where I was going with that analogy.
I always went to WoW for that emergent player experience, and I always went to Secret World for the highly authored, amazing experience. And there's no in between.
I mean, it helps that, again, Alison Smith did the quest for that, and I will always be in awe.
But let's not knock, Ragnar Turnquist's writing in that first zone was just amazing.
Oh, yeah. Actually, here's one of those things, I'd love the Secret World team to get another crack at it, considering the industry now is way more pro, fun, weird shit. They could do an online, but not MMO-sized project, something co-op, that would do great.
Yeah.
I think that's just... Yeah, those are just resource barrels, right? Yeah, we don't know those.
Yeah, although I think that they're well and truly broken up at this point. Ragnar has his Red Thread Games. I don't know what...
What's Red Thread making?
Let me look, because I think they released Draugr a couple years ago.
God, that rings a massive bell. I have to look it on up. Dustin, this is why I love hanging out with you. All booze, all cruise, with nothing to lose. It's time to get drunk, crunk, and not sunk. Who's with me?
They're working on Dustborn.
Dustborn? Doesn't ring a bell.
It's got a fascinating art style.
I'll have to look that up. Big Red, welcome back. But yeah, I'd say in terms of games that I'd love to bring the Sea of Thieves crew to, not replace Sea of Thieves, but bring to, is obviously Void Crew, because that looks amazing.
Oh yeah.
Sand, which is coming out later this year. Same kind of principle, but instead of a ship, it's a steampunk spider mech that you kind of...
Captain, port 30 degrees.
Port 30
not
degrees.
This island.
Oh, is it the tiny one past it?
I believe so.
Ah, fucking bastards. Alright, well, give it a sec before you give me sail, just in case it is. But I think you're right. Oh yeah, and sorry, to Pac-Man and Peeps, if what you are craving is more co-op games with friends that have this kind of vibe, One that you absolutely need to put in your repertoire is Pulsar, the Lost Colony.
That one's so much fun.
It's so much fun. It's this, but Star Trek. Pick your ship, pick your role. It's halfway between Sea of Thieves and Artemis Bridge Simulator.
A little bit, yeah.
There are random encounters, there are wild anomalies, and it flits between, like, ship-to-ship combat and these, like, Star Trek-esque away missions.
There's a clingy dinghy.
Isn't
Oh,
there?
no, that's a cannon dinghy.
Do you still want it?
I'm gonna go get it.
Do you want us to wait for you?
I'll just catch up.
Alright.
You're going to the next island.
Oh, well, we've stopped, so...
Nope.
Oh, no, okay. Alright,
well,
we'll meet you over there.
I'll
Thank
meet
you,
you there.
Lizzie. Oh, Dustin, I would love it if a survival horror game would have the budget to do an Alison Smith style, like, hire. We actually talked about this with Chef with Part Artifacts of, like, Chef could absolutely add some ARG tier puzzles and hide them in that game. Like, that game is perfect for it.
Oh, God. Okay, so he must have gotten his game shared on just the dumbest gamers alive YouTube channel. Because he's been getting the weirdest, graphics are beautiful, everything about it is great, reviews that are they're like, do not recommend 3 out of 10 because of the puzzles are too hard.
Oh, dumb.
And it's like,
it's
okay.
a puzzle game, you dumb babies!
It's just like...
I'm sorry that puzzle game has too much puzzle in it. Oh, my word. Is it this island?
Really wild.
Yes.
Anchor?
Ooh. By the way, dibs.
Alright, Deus has called dibs. Oh!
Oh!
He just deleted 3 skeletons.
You just delete us.
Admiral Hamshanks is fine, however, just in case anyone was worried.
Oh man, we gotta pick him up in the cage.
Rage in the Cage, Admiral Hamshanks edition.
Hamusi 3.
No!
3.
Seasons deletings. I like that.
It is after 10 p.m.
Actually, while you're catching pigs and getting parchment, I'm going to grab myself a beverage. Fiona, would you like anything from the kitchen? No, you don't want a bevy?
I'm good.
All right. I'll be back in just a second.
I'm making food.
Yeah, so
a valuable thing.
If anyone in chat is looking for a really good horror game, check out Part of Artifacts. It is good. I got to help a little bit on the technical side.
Oh, well. Will's gone. If everyone wants to go and look at the map, it's very helpful. For everyone in the... please identify this island. Chat.
What?
With this map fragment, we can retire!
At least it's like the next island straight ahead, I think.
Okay. And I'm not usually one to flash it, but I've got Shillings Pink Lemonade. And it is 8.4%, so I am ready for tonight. Nessa, Watto and welcome. I do like the fact that Kyle described you as the 5th loco.
The 5th loco.
Well, Nessa couldn't decide whether to drink caffeine or to drink alcohol tonight. Someone yelled both. I was like, unlock 4 loco mode, and Kyle's like, no. Nessa, the 5th loco.
I thought that was the caffeinated lemonade.
Yeah.
So Nessa would be the 6th loco.
That's good. Oh, damn, that's good. Sorry, I gotta try not to chug that. That's really tasty. 70, unless it is in fact 70% caffeinated lemonade. Alright.
It's always confused every doctor they've gone, I'm going to stop there.
Like, if they get a blood draw and it's just caffeinated lemonade.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say urine sample, but okay.
But yeah, no. One of my professional goals is definitely is work on a project that works with Alison Smith, because those peeps are the fucking best. I'm trying to get back into Night Team 4 because I want to do like the co-op and the open world stuff. I booted it up the other night, and every part of that game is confusing and frightening, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna start again. I'm just gonna start over. Yeah. Rilu said, no, that's my blood. The reason why I feed the local vampire population. That's entirely fine. Like, it's okay to be a vampire party favor. Alright.
Chat a little bit.
Considering we've had a lot of good luck, I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit, and I'm going to bring us along. Oh, we're going too fast.
Oh, we're going too fast. We're going way too fast.
Alright, brace for repairs. No, don't anchor now.
Is this energy drink?
Yeah.
Or has it been through someone already?
Oh, I landed right on the rock.
Scotty.
Oh, we're getting... Is that the fucking island?
Yeah, it's one of the skellies.
Homie, you can't hit us from here.
We just caught the wind at the best, worst angle. Alright, stop pulling sails!
Bye, Fiona!
Lizzie, that's top tier. That is top tier. Alright. Man, that Skelly's got a fucking number.
Yeah, that was close. Like, they're hitting us from, you know, over the horizon at this point.
Yes! Dustin with the HMS Shore Loco.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, what do you reckon? Is this going to be a two-for island?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's have
it's
a look.
It's Cannon Cove? Or whatever. No, Crescent Isle. I want to say. It's just that we don't have the X.
With these map pieces, we can fucking retire.
Go ahead and compare it to Crescent Isle. I'm gonna say with fair certainty. That's what it is.
Right, Smugglers, Crescent.
All the way to the left.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, I'm totally right.
Yep, spot on. Spot the fuck on. Good shout. Except we don't know where to dig yet, so the adventure continues.
Anything. But I killed him. I avenged us.
It seems all the mods are just flexing on us tonight as Moose is looking to make...
bust us?
Yeah, the mods are like
really
crushing
Jesse.
dinner.
Okay, so jumping back in, Moose is making something with maple glazed ham tonight because, of course.
Bees.
Alright. And Mitch, we have to let the PvP violence come to us. We haven't been doing any of the queued PvP because it's. I wouldn't say it's stale. It's a different experience than like the emergent. However, you have missed us ruin 2 ships already. One.
I felt bad about the second one.
A little bit, yeah. Not gonna lie.
I didn't.
Well, okay. One of them did have one of the anniversary eye patches, so they weren't green babies.
Yeah, they weren't newbies. I feel worse for the first guy than the second guy. The second guy was at a thing. He cleared it. That sucks, but that's what happens. The first guy was like weird. That was a weird thing.
First guy, whatever happened to him was not our fault. Sorry, so Mitch and those of you who joined us late. So we spawned in, and this sloop with semi-Reaper-looking colours pops up. And I'm like, ah, beans, I guess we're starting on a poor foot today. But no, guy comes up, plays some tunes with me and Nick, and we just not talk at each other, and we continue to set up our ship and putz about. And then the guy disappears. Like, he buried his big, whatchamacallit, Reaper chest, that was it. Buried the big Reaper chest, and then just kind of disappeared, and we were like, huh. So Deus puts a banana on the stove to see what's... What the fuck was that?
That was a weird sound.
You heard that too, right?
Yeah.
Deus is over there.
I'm pretty sure that was me defeating phantoms.
Okay. Guess they die loud.
It sounded like it despawned like right next to us.
That's so weird. Anyway. So, yeah, the guy just disappeared. Deus put a banana on their stove, which, as you know, takes like, what, 4 or 5 minutes to set ship ablaze? Or to catch a light, I should say. And nothing. So we took their loot and sold it, and we never saw him again. I'm gonna go with Scotty's theory that their mam was like, "Are you still playing on that Xbox? We'll have none of that. Come on, Tim, it's time for bed." Because that's a happy story. Oh. Fucking... Friends, I just want you to know, on the subject of food flexing, really would like us all to know, they made Irish cream creme brulee for dessert today. That is a thing that Rilu crafted and ate.
That's amazing.
I mean,
I had Korean chicken nuggets for dinner.
We are about to do damage to a whole industrial amount of onion rings because that's what we fancy, and I got pizza later.
Well, I've got pizza. I'm gonna put pizza in afterwards.
Yeah, we're eating good tonight. Astriel's just having some fireball. I'm not sure if that counts as dinner, but power to you.
That's a dinner for like a college student. More power to you.
Yo, I finally understand the concept of ambrosia. Oh, ambrosia. I forget how it's supposed to be pronounced. The concept of the drink that is perfect, but to have it is to want it, right? Because once you've had it, nothing else compares.
The rose coffee at GDC definitely is my ambrosia. That's at Phil's Coffee with a Z.
Well, the one I'm referring to is when you take a dry apple cider and pour a shot of Fireball whiskey into it, and it's glorious.
That's pretty good.
It hurts. Like, it's not that you can't acquire it, but it's to drink this beloved elixir is to no pain.
Have you ever had a bee sting?
Like,
yes, and I had to go to the emergency room for it. Thank you very much.
No, not that.
Well done, Deus. I was going for the same joke. I was just too slow.
I thought we're sharing fun, like cider-based drinks.
I'm not sure what a bee sting is.
Oh, it's cider and mead.
Ooh,
oh
fuck
yeah.
It's pretty good.
This LARP I used to go to, we had an iconic drink called a mum. Just mead and rum. And it's better than it has any right to be. It's genuinely delicious.
Mead mixes well with a lot of things. Like, mead and bourbon or brandy is amazing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hold on for just a moment here. I've discovered a way how to get a pink flame without... Wait, no, that's purple. No, Tell me, is this pink or purple? I can't fucking tell.
That's the purple one.
Okay.
It's violet.
Ooh, Dice Goddess says there's a drink from a meadery named Bee Nectar. It's called Zombie Killer and is apple cider, mead, and cherry wine.
I know that one.
Woof.
I know that one.
Woof.
Maybe. I'll see if I can smuggle a bottle of homemade mead this year.
You know what? I'd like that. I'm due to budgetary constraints. I will be hip flasking it. I want to say that we should finally go to that tiki bar with the indoor rain because I've never been.
Rainforest
I've never
Cafe?
been.
There's a
Nick needs to go to a PAX East Thank you.
I've never been.
Nick does need to go to a PAX
You're
East.
on the East Coast.
I know. In fairness, every single time it has been PAX East time, I've been insanely busy.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
this year. It's literally the same week as GDC. Like,
I know.
And the only reason I'm doing both is because I will be
That's a galleon.
I will be potentially repping Hookshot's game.
That's a galleon. That's a galleon.
Oh, is Hookshot going to be there?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I wish them much luck.
Let's.
That looks like, based on the lights arrangement, that looks like a Skelly gun.
I hope so.
No,
It's coming off.
Sure.
Okay, the one bearing southeast is a player galleon. No other details.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the one to our port,
Oh,
not the one to
okay.
starboard.
The one that's near the Skelly Fort.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That one's a player one.
They seem to be a live and let live situation.
Okay with that. And I think I can see where the arrow wants us to go next, but we'll keep an eye out. We've got enough kegs to make sure it's a messy chase if they come after us.
Yeah, they're going to regret it if they come after us.
Like, they might start the fight, but we will sure finish it.
Well, Lizzie, once you and the squad and other peeps are both fiscally and, like, comfortable enough to come out to a PAX Prime, you know, we have so many Longshipians that come out this way.
Oh, look at Low Poly, like, fucking rocking out.
Just loving their best life. Little Low Poly. If I could have both Polly and Waffles out, I absolutely would. Oh, I'm digging the Athena's accordion. That's fucking cool.
Glad you like it.
I love this game.
Lizzie, tell that to the British, who are having a real bad time with exchange rates.
Yup. Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah, seriously.
It's almost like Brexit wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. Let's not delve into that one because we do have a lot of friendos that are actually suffering under that.
Yep.
I have many friends and friend fam.
The games industry wages in the UK like hurt my soul every time I see them.
Okay,
Oh,
but
yeah.
that's always been shit.
Yeah.
What was so funny was, and I think this was the reason why they didn't take a lot of us on tour, was when me and Craig started going to American events and started talking to our counterparts in the US, and we were like, oh, how much do you lot make? And they would tell us, and we'd do the math in our head and be like, wait a fucking second!
Yep.
That's loads more!
Shit.
Oh man, the hurdy-gurdy is so important to the song. That's a good
yeah.
sound.
Just the bass to it is...
Yeah.
Still gets me a little choked up, not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. There was not a dry eye in attendance that night.
Yeah. See your feels. Damn right.
Yep.
But that's what it's about, though. Sorry, not to be all arty-farty and philosophical, but like, that's why we make games, that's why we play games. These incredible, touching moments that do stay with us.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, seriously, think about, like, when was the last time a game really moved you? And I'm not saying that because, like, that's a ridiculous statement that, like, what's-his-face makes all the time. But
Yeah.
I'm serious. Like, half the time when I'm playing games, it's like, okay, like, I feel some sense of mastery or prowess, and that's great.
Yeah.
Fine. But, like, when was the last time you cried?
Because when it hits you, oh boy.
Yeah.
I definitely cried at the end of the original Life is Strange.
I'm gonna be honest. It was what's
Blackout Club?
Blackout Club.
God, yes.
I cried a lot. I made other people cry from crying.
I mean, yeah, for most recently, it was it was Sea of Thieves with that event we all did.
Yeah.
That, like, once you told me the backstory, it was like, that's when the tears started flowing, because that became real.
Alright, we'll bring in Anka here. Oh. Actually, Lost Flowers, Final Fantasy 15. God, that devastated me. It was so well done. And I thought playing it for a second time on stream, it wouldn't hit me as hard at. No, still sobbing at the end.
Yeah. But it's real. It really does, like, come from a real place once you know the backstory. It's like, oh shit, it's like there's this wound.
Also, I mean, 15 hit me because 15 is all about the characters. It's all about their personal journey. It's not as much the story of huge gods and empires. No, it is the story of a kid who has to take on a responsibility far beyond, and his coming to terms with that.
I will say 16 got me.
I'm looking forward to playing it.
I think you'll like it, that's all I'll say. Here's what I'll say. It's fucking refreshing to not have a protagonist who's like 12 years old.
Sorry.
The main characters are like 30 in their 30s. That's like downright geriatric for a Final Fantasy game.
Right?
Fucking Auron. Guess how old he was in Final Fantasy X?
Oh, he's meant to be like 24 or some shit.
40. He's 45.
Fort of Fortune, not Fleet of Fortune. Sorry. Apologies for interrupting.
In addition, we've got the X.
Woohoo! Let's go get paid!
Get paid.
We've got the X. I've got onion rings. Fuck yeah.
I am so sad. I used to love the onion rings at Sheets. They made them perfectly. They were beer battered. You could get them quick and fresh. And then they fucking discontinued it along with the good version of the Dr. Pepper sauce.
I'm sorry.
And I'm so sad that some people will never experience that because it was magical.
I miss the onion rings at Burger King. I know that's a little controversial, but holy fuck.
I'm with you there.
The onion rings were great, and then additionally, if you got the fries, because I think they were probably fried in the same vats, you had a little bit of that onion crisp to it. I honestly like them better than McDonald's.
I mean, McDonald's lately has been kind of a low bar. Our local one just is fucking terrible.
I haven't had McDonald's in years at this point.
Honestly, if you live in the US, depending on your region, but why would you? There's so many incredible food places everywhere.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll say about McDonald's. They work very hard to keep their Coke machine calibrated perfectly. So if you're ever craving just a perfect Coke, McDonald's is the go-to place.
I'm craving perfect Coke all the time, but Fiona says I'm not allowed.
It's not legal.
There's a different kind of Coke, Will.
That's it. That's the joke. It's me in front of a wall and it cost $80 million.
So, on the topic of things that make you cry, what is the movie that gets you every fucking time, no
Rocket
matter
Man.
how often you've seen it?
Rocket Man.
It's a good
I
call.
cry every time.
Battle Royale. As soon as the ending credits music plays, tears.
I need to think about this because it's been a while since a movie has hit me.
Yeah, for me, it is definitely How to Train Your Dragon 2.
A lot of those with big elements about family, found family, stuff like that. I have to not watch them because they're a little bit too real.
Yep.
Oh, whilst we're getting into the emotional destruction, could someone give me a heading back to Crescent Isle?
South.
South.
Yeah, sorry for the psychic damage I just hit with Nessa with.
I can't be hurt with a lot of like heartwarming found family stuff, but Gay Awakening, help me.
Yeah, I can't think of one off the top of my head. I know it's happened. I just don't remember which one.
Oh,
To
yeah.
be honest, I think Fern Gully could make me cry at this point.
Fair. Wraith was saying Toy Story 3. That one fucking goes places. And yeah, the Uncle Iroh episode of Avatar is, while not a film per se, it is some of the most powerful television.
Oh yeah, that was really, really good stuff.
Tales of Say, if I'm not mistaken.
I used to watch so many TV shows that would make me cry. It's very rare for a TV show not to make me cry.
Yeah, when we were getting married, during our dance, Mel sang for the dancing and the dreaming.
Oh.
And I just could not hold it together.
That was a war crime. She knew what she was doing.
She knew what she was doing.
That was a tactical feels assault. I need to do a... Sorry, someone mentioned the Neverending Story. I'm like, I need to do a Neverending Story doubleheader again, because love them or loathe them, those films are fucking wild. They are so unapologetically themselves. I don't know.
Hey, you know, it's a movie that everyone will not be able to believe that I've never seen. I've never seen The Dark Crystal.
You don't know it's valid. It's
you.
just
I've
old
never seen
enough.
it.
I've never seen it, and every time I say that, someone in the room is like, "What? You would fucking kill, like, that movie would be great. You would have loved it." And like, I know. Every time I go to see it, someone dies in my family, and I have to go deal with it. It's
Yeah,
I'm fucking
so
cursed.
never go fucking see it, and never ask people to set up a night.
Right?
Yep.
It'll just be a night where we go, okay, guess what? We're watching this. Never plan to watch it. It can
and
only
then-
be spontaneous.
I'm gonna
and
get
then
like
suddenly
a call.
plane falls out of the
Yeah.
fucking sky.
One of us chokes on an onion ring. Like, KO.
How do you choke on an onion ring? It's got a fucking hole in the middle.
That's why we'll be so
Will.
surprised.
Will would figure it out.
It doesn't have a hole in the middle once it's in your throat.
Are you not supposed to swallow them whole?
Supposed to? No.
Yeah, down in one. That's the onion ring rule.
No.
How did Will die? He choked on an onion ring.
He died.
And you didn't help him? No, we were dying laughing at him.
I can't believe this is what takes you out, man.
Alright, anchor for us.
Whee!
Alright, let's go get that key.
Like, right here.
And that shiny thing.
The only thing I have to add on that is a Muppet
Follow
Babies.
the never-ending story with the Princess Bride and
It made you
Labyrinth
cry?
Will. That's an all-nighter.
Scotty, no, that is an all-nighter. No, so, we've talked about this a few times, but, like, when you're a kid, like, your perception of what is and isn't successful has no bearing on reality.
Oh, yeah.
So I was under the impression that that Labyrinth was this huge successful movie, and Dark Crystal was kind of its weird sequel based on the Muppets from the movie. I don't know. Finding out as a grown-up that actually, Dark Crystal did good but not great, and that Labyrinth fucking tanked. And that the only reason Henson Productions didn't go out of business is because Muppet Babies was making money hand over fist. I think about that a lot.
I always think about
Holy fuck. We don't have to go anywhere.
It's
This
here?
is the key to this fucking island.
Yeah!
It's like we
Alright.
found someone's fucking doormat and like rolled it over and there's the key.
I'll bring the ship around. Oh yeah, no, the last unicorn. The last unicorn, 1, is awesome. 2, way more brutal than anyone remembers. And 3 is a guaranteed tearjerker.
The last unicorn I saw once, and it traumatized me so bad that I can't watch it anymore.
Fair.
It traumatized. I was traumatized. Like I could have maybe been like 5, maybe 6 years old. I could have been younger. I don't remember if my brother was born.
Okay, for traumatizing movies, Return to
My
Oz.
mom and my dad let me watch a lot of shit that I was way too young for.
I saw Event Horizon at like the age of 9.
Fuck.
I was 6 when I saw Alien, the movie. Alien 2, actually.
Oh man, I would have loved Alien 2.
No, I was afraid of everything, especially things underneath my bed. And what happens in that movie?
They get locked
Shit
in with a
is
fucking
found
facehugger.
with a face hugger, and it's under her bed. I actually have vivid memory of my mom coming home from work and my mom screaming at my dad, like screaming bloody murder at my dad for letting him put on this movie or putting this movie on for me. She's like, "Why the fuck do you think that was a great idea? Why?"
It's got puppets in it. It's fine.
I think I might have been younger than 6. I might have been like 4 or 5 because I again don't remember my brother being there.
Look,
and my brother was born when I was like almost 5.
I'm not a social scientist, alright? Like, I don't have any kind of grounding in psychology or what have you, but there does seem to be a strange correlation between people who spend lots of time in the Longship and got shown some fucked up 80s movies before you were 10. Like, that's one thing we all seem to have in
being
common.
an 80s child, like, in a nutshell, is you were shown some shit that you probably shouldn't have seen.
They just put that shit on cable and television all the time. Like, the fucked up shit they put on Nickelodeon after hours?
Oh my god.
Good night, yo.
Like I remember messaging my mom at like 32 years old, and I was like, I just went back and watched Ren and Stimpy. How the fuck was I allowed to watch this and not Power Rangers? She's like, you didn't know any better. And I'm like, I would have known any better about Power Rangers. You robbed me of the early years. Because it came out when I was like perfect age for it. But I didn't see it for like another couple of years.
I guess that, like, the upside of having parents who just did not care what my media intake was that I got to see a lot of cool stuff and there wasn't really any restrictions. But, like, the downside is, like, yeah, I watched Event Horizon at the age of 9.
And you
oh
turned
my
out
god,
so
remember
well.
all the R-rated movies that were converted into Saturday morning cartoons? I remember R-rated movies, like, being shit that we could watch, like, on, like, a Saturday afternoon or something because they made it, like, they just edited it. And they were like, oh, we're just gonna cut out all this, like, gory shit.
So, Evil Geek, I want you to spare a moment for Fiona right now, because I love talking about that. And every fucking time we go to Walmart, every time, without fail, I have to check the little section that has all the collectibles
not
and
Walmart.
Gundams. Oh, Target.
Target. We don't have a
Every
Walmart
time.
here.
Yes, sorry, my apologies. But every time I go to Target, I have to go over to the area where they have the Gundams, which is also where they have the Funko Pops and the collectibles, and they always have the Alien action figures. And every time, without fail, I feel this fucking built-in compulsion to say, did you know the reason that they have Alien figures is that it was going to be a cartoon show for kids, but because of the Rambo cartoon, it got cancelled, but not before the toys went into production? And I can't help it. It's my Viggo Mortensen's toe of Target.
You give me, like, the TLDR of things I didn't need to know.
I'm
You're not wrong. Sorry, I was just eating more. I kind of failed bringing the ship around, so I was just patching some stuff up, and don't worry about it.
For the 30th anniversary of Jurassic Park, they released a whole bunch of the weird, like, original toys
Oh.
At Target, they've got one where it's Ian Malcolm on a hang glider with a missile launcher.
Oh my god, I forgot about that one.
That's
It's
what
like-
Ian Malcolm was known for, his fucking missiles.
Forgot about that one.
And it's all from that era where the toy makers had no fucking idea what the movies were about and just adapted existing toys into that franchise.
Oh shit, okay, completely random, but I learned a dinosaur fact this week.
Ooh.
So, in Jurassic Park 2, The Lost World, there is the dude with the big cowboy hat and glasses. Turns out he is based on a real famous paleontologist.
Yeah, that's James Backer.
Yeah, it's based on James Backer. The reason why he gets eaten by a T-Rex is that him and another paleontologist had this spat. Like, not quite a rivalry, not quite bad blood, but they had been arguing back and forth for years about the Tyrannosaurus and whether or not it was a predatory creature, whether it was a pack hunter, or whether it was like a solitary what have you. And so that whole speech about how the T-Rexes behave and him getting eaten by one is meant to be part of that argument. And not only was acknowledged, but was also complimented.
So, here, I studied paleontology in college. That was my original major. Fun fact.
This makes so much more sense now.
I know. I was heavily affected by those movies. Fun fact, all paleontologists fucking hate James Backer.
Oh no!
We were studying.
Is he a knobbench?
About he is allegedly problematic. Allegedly. And also allegedly maybe steals things from people, allegedly, especially students.
Allegedly. Well,
so
I just found out he existed like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. I was 8 years old when the movies came out, and I was not obsessed. I was like anti-obsessed. They scared the shit out of me. It was not hard to scare me as a kid until I was probably like in my 20s, like late 20s, was when I stopped having issues with
dinosaurs,
like scary movies. Scary movies, anything that was like scary, jump scare, people get eaten. It was terrifying. People died.
All right, I'm on the way.
Stop sorting the loot.
No, I'm emptying out some chests so when it comes time to pick up the tiny goodies, you'll can.
That's a good reason, and I hate to admit that, because I want to be angry.
I know. All right, I'll do the puzzle. I'll do the Nessa maneuver.
Angel
you'll know your
Colina,
marks.
that's one whole fucking mood. Like, that sounds like some shit that would happen to me as a kid. Like, I was such a little ninny. I was scared of everything. I was scared of my own shadow. Like, there are parts of this game that have scared me, and I'm reminded of, like, how much of a ninny I was. Like, I have to remind myself, it's just a video game.
I was one of those, by day I was fine, but anything in the dark, nah. Because the one that I got shown that fucked me up was Child's Play, the original Chucky movie.
Oh, good
fucking
shit.
destroyed me. I had to sleep with the light on for most of my life. I can still sleep in broad daylight thanks to it, so, you know, it's not all bad. Alright, any medallions down this way?
Fun. Speaking of scary movie, the third scary movie takes place canonically in my hometown.
Ah!
Are we talking about the Scary Movie franchise? Like,
yeah, Scary
grab
Movie
my
3.
hand! No, my strong hand!
My strong hand.
I forget where you're from. You don't have to say now, obviously.
I'll tell you later, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are my
Tell me
fucking
later.
medallions?
But I feel like we've had the conversation where we grew up close.
Yeah, we grew up, like, weirdly close to each other.
Yeah.
Sorry, have any of you found any fucking medallions?
Yeah,
I
I've already
found
put
one.
one in.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna find out, like, Fiona's family is in, like, a blood feud with my family or something. And
That
then we
would
have to
be. I
stop
mean, that would
being
make a lot of
friends.
sense. No, that wouldn't happen because I don't speak with my family.
That would be a point in your
Yeah, it
favor.
turns out Fee's also in a blood feud with her own family.
Oh, then we're good.
Alright, did you all drop the medallion
I found a
somewhere?
third medallion.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I found it.
Alright, dunk it in, please. Alright. Oh, it's there. Alright. So we got chest, lock and key up. Just lock and key up.
Blaster Master, those movies had a lot of everything.
Oh, it's
So,
a fucking twofer.
Yeah, I mean, if it has a dick in it, it probably has a dick in it.
Haha! Once again, shout out to Nessa for showing me how to reverse engineer that.
Yep.
Alright, friends. It's time to make money. Even more money.
There's still stuff. We still gotta... chests.
Drop them chests.
Yeah, don't pick up the coins until we're done with the chests.
Sorry,
I thought we got them all.
No. And there's still like little chalices and stuff hanging around.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm working on just making sure we've got everything from... Alright, top levels look good.
Yeah, I cleared the top level.
Yippee! Yep. Thank you, Nessa.
Okay, if we've got... Oh, there's a chest and a... So up here. Oh, you already got it. Awesome.
Yep, I was heading over there.
Got it? Did we get the other thing out?
Ooh. And
anything else?
We've got a decorative copper.
Where's that?
I've just put it outside.
Okay, good.
Oh, Bacon. Nessa never left. Nessa's been here the whole time. I try and stick to the gold piles close to the door for obvious reasons.
Not a fan of drowning.
Not a fan of drowning. Gonna level you on that one.
Gotta get out of your, Will, it's just a game.
This is the problem. You can't be emotionally invested in video games and then, oh, I love you all.
Oh, shit.
I will remember you. Oh no, I see one trinket.
Where?
What? Ah!
Damn it.
The door.
Remember you.
Maybe if I... okay, no.
And when you all come back, just there's a couple of empty chests to just bring along. We don't need to hook shot them up just yet.
Yep.
Do we get
Would've
everything?
had it. Everything but one item.
Oh well.
It was hidden by a gold pile. I didn't see it until the door was rumbling.
Blaster, yes, he did.
What?
He didn't
No!
even bother to hold the door open for us.
Let us die.
Shenanigans. If you haven't seen that section, what happens is, once you get to the time limit, the door starts rumbling and then it slams shut. If you're inside, it slowly fills with water, but that water is like, I don't know, aggressive. You can't heal through it like you can by just swimming down. It's just a game about ponies, Fiona. Thank you. Thank you, Flowers. There's a sequel coming out, by the way, friends. Bacon says they got a thing for B-grade horror movies that used to watch on the USA Network almost religiously. I do know what you mean. I've got a real soft spot for those kind of, like, pre-CGI, like, schlock disasters. You know, like Wishmaster and Warlock and, oh, God, the weird rich people Cronenberg mosh. Oh, thank you. Sorry, keep carrying on. I've still got a couple. You can steal them if you need them. Thank you. I got pizza. I've been trying to watch Naked Lunch, the fucked up Kafka-esque Cronenberg film, but it's good. It's just it's very clever, and I haven't had clever big brain. God darn it, Sablin.
me.
I
don't
did-
want uppies.
I did
Don't want uppies.
I did come to realize that with a lot of horror, it's more about they've got interesting concepts. Yes, we don't need to hook them. We need to move the stuff.
I'm getting to that.
With a lot of horror films, it's now more about whether or not it has a concept that I can be fascinated with. Deus.
I'm a big fan of like really bad scary movies.
Oh hell yeah!
I fucking love me some bad, like Black Sheep, like Llamageddon.
Proper.
Like bring me.
Fiona wouldn't watch Slaughterhouse with me.
I wasn't ready for it.
Aquarium of the Dead.
Solid. That one was good. That one I watched, came home, and made everybody watch it the next day.
I guess my problem is, like, especially with horror, I'm so jaded at this point. Like, very few things scare me. So I genuinely, at this point, find most horror kind of boring.
Well, I think that's why I'm looking for things that they do something. Like, if it somehow manages to scare me, awesome, brilliant. You know, that's something interesting. But if not, it's got to have, like, an interesting concept to it, you know?
Yeah, like, I love The Terror. I'm very excited that The Terror is getting another season, because that is a truly wonderful, fucked up, hard drug horror series. I'm watching something, and I'm blanking on the name. It came out recently on Apple TV.
Severance?
No, it's horror. I mean, Severance.
I say Severance is some serious fucking horror.
But it's not like horror. It's not like a focus on horror.
Like, Severance keeps me awake at night. Megan bored me. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't watch Megan.
It's fine.
I didn't watch Megan because it just didn't seem interesting to me.
Megan
we all
is a
know
movie
that
that's
robots are bad. They no matter how they're created, they're gonna be bad and they're gonna turn on us and they're probably gonna murder some people. That's just how that goes. That's just how that cookie crumbles. Every time.
Oh, it was True Detective season 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's got Jodie Foster. The double opening, like a classic '90s thriller opening.
I'm looking forward to hitting that something fierce. I haven't had the chance to sit and watch it yet.
I'm not going to spoil it because it is so good. Like, instant blast back to the '90s with all the best thriller films.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, but did you see they're doing a Twister 2?
What?
A Twister?
Yeah. Twister 2, a new one with Helen Hunt.
Is it Twister 2 Electric Boogaloo?
I think they neglected to add the end there, but I'm always gonna call it that.
Wait, so like, is this like the Twister is back because of global warming? It's even worse. Like,
If that isn't the plot, then you've just written a better movie.
Yep.
It's like the same Twister. Like it's been surviving in South America and it's coming back with a vengeance. Like
Son of Twister. It's the original Twister's child come back for revenge.
There we go.
And that Twister's name was Sam Ocean.
They give you like this whole like thing, and all it is just like whooshing.
I just like what's the continuity between the two films? Like
also it's been
how does this fit into the
25
extended
years.
universe of Twister?
Like pretty sure.
Two bells, Twister 2.
Oh, Twister the movie came out in 1996. That's 28 years old.
I was 7.
Several years later. Fiona, I found you a present.
I was 11. Oh, I'm full on him.
You have so many sleeping.
Oh, there's a treasure chest right next to Nick.
All right, I'll swing us around.
Wait, where? Oh, I see it.
In the water, yeah.
It's my treasure chest now.
Evil Geek wins. Evil Geek wins tonight. We can stop stream. It's the Terminator 2 maneuver. The Twister teams up with Helen Hunt to stop global warming. I would watch the shit out of that movie.
Honestly, like the thing that almost killed global warming was COVID. I don't know if you remember, that was the most depressing thing, which was when we shut down industry, like the environment healed a lot.
Twister 2 is called Twisters.
There's 2
Like
Twisters.
aliens.
I love it. No notes. No notes.
2
So does
Twisters,
that
1
mean
truck.
that the soundtrack is done by Twister Sister?
It's due to come out in July of this year. And the, what is it? It is an update to the 1996 film Twister, which is centered on a pair of storm chasers who risk their life in an attempt to test an experimental weather system.
Wait, so we've just... It sounds like...
Scotty Doggy, I was 27.
Tobias! Watto and welcome!
Tobias! I was, I don't even know if Tobias was born then. Real talk. No, he was. I was, like, I was 11. I was 11.
Okay, Evil Geek is on fire. I gotta stop eating so I can read these. They reused... I was so surprised they reused the Titty Twister from Dusk Till Dawn.
Lost Flowers. I was not born yet.
Okay, in terms of movies that altered my brain chemistry, can we talk about From Dusk Till Dawn?
I don't know that one. I wasn't.
I think Selma Hayek
Good
broke
shot.
people.
Thank you.
Scotty Doggy, Storm Chasers do still exist. Predominantly they are like YouTube shows and whatnot, but yeah. You can still get storm chasing vans, which look like the awesome kind of vehicles that we were promised as kids.
Thank you.
My ex was obsessed with storm chasing and ghost hunting.
It's weird. Those things, well, with similar naming conventions, very different.
Very different, but has the same kind of following because it's risky and scary.
Ooh, good shot.
One of it's risky, both are scary. What up, demons? It's your boy, Will.
Alright, I'll just leave you alone in a scary building for a night and see what happens to you.
Oh.
Hey, my demons say hello every day.
So do mine, Deus. So do mine. 1999, kiddo. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. 85!
I mean,
The kid that I babysat was born in 1999. I only babysat like one kid like regularly all the time. When they got married, I was like, well, there it is.
All right.
I am now old.
Tobias makes a good point. There's a 19 in front. You're fine.
Exactly.
Same century.
And I will say that for doing like LARP or like any of those kind of like Wasteland Weekend stuff, a storm chasing vehicle would be awesome if you had the cash.
We start wondering if you hate us when we say yeet.
Yeet?
It wasn't that long ago that we started saying it either.
Yeah, yeet, yate, yote arose and disappeared.
6-7 years? No, less than that. Like maybe 5 years.
I remember my nephew, when I said yeet, looked up at me and said, "Don't say that."
I would say it for the rest of my life after
I definitely ruined it for them.
Good.
I would not stop.
We haven't put it back up again, but we do need to reinstall our yeet, yate, yote sign in the house.
Is that your live, laugh, love?
Well, it was originally live, laugh. So it's live, laugh, Limp Biscuit. Then it was live, laugh, toaster bath, and now it's going to be yeet, yate, yote.
Live, laugh, toaster bath is real good.
That was Fiona's.
Oh, that's real good. That's art.
Yeah. Live, laugh, toaster bath. Tobias was supposed to make me a decal for a toaster that says "My last bath bomb."
Blaster, there's an asylum in I can't remember what city in Virginia. I think Stanton, or no, yeah, Stanton. That was so haunted that they did bulldoze the shit out of it, and we used to LARP in it. And I have heard so many terrifying stories about that place. So I believe you, and I believe them when they say it's a fucked up place.
Most of the mental health facilities in the South were really fucked up.
Really,
I'm
truly
shocked and
fucked up.
surprised by the
Truly
events.
fucked up. And
Honestly, not even just in the South.
no, I mean, but mainly when you cross that Mason-Dixon line, they're there. Although there is one in Pennsylvania that is still in Kentucky and all that. Well, we bulldozed them on the South because we're like, fuck it, this is so haunted. All the ones I know of in the South are pretty bulldozed. It's the ones in the North that they're like, we can monetize this.
Yeah, you want to live in this old thing? Like, housing prices are expensive. How about this
it's
historic
mainly like
mental asylum?
You'll have just described every rentable
historical
apartment in London, by the way.
right?
Just so you know.
It's so historical that there's a historical, like, you can't bulldoze it because they had it made a historical marker. And so they actually just, the people who own it just made it into a haunted house, which from what I found out from the last Ghost Hunter TV show, that doesn't necessarily end well either. They had people going home with fucking attachments and stuff. If you believe in ghosts, I guess. I do.
For some people, they pay extra for that shit.
I've seen enough shit to know that it's plausible.
I've seen some shit.
Anyway.
Like, I shan't discredit it.
Joking aside, I know better than to fuck with things beyond. I've seen enough shit. I am not a gentleman of belief by any means. I just know when to go, nope.
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 Not chancing it.
Because you know
No,
what
thank
saying
you.
nope does? Nothing. It gets you out of a situation that could be bad.
It's respecting what you may not know.
Yeah.
And moving on.
And when you think about every horror movie ever, if someone had looked at it and just gone, nah, what would have happened? They would have gone home, watched, I don't know, fucking Emmerdale, drank a glass of wine, lived.
We are superstitious.
But it's sort of the same thing up in Appalachia where, everyone is insanely religious. They're all about, Christianity or their version of it. But also all of them, like...
they all believe in ghosts.
They all believe in ghosts and
demons.
Horrific demons and monsters and stuff that, like, would make your toes curl.
Oh, wow. Look at these...
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that we were told. Oh, what?
You have, like, superstitions about keeping it away, and, like, honestly, all the clergy believe it, too, in that region.
Yeah.
Like, you're sitting in someone's house, and you hear a noise, and it's like, well, I'm staying in the house tonight.
Oh, God.
What? Why?
It's like, you hear someone's voice outside. That's not them. You're not going outside. Stay in the house.
Wendigo.
Yep.
Okay, who keeps hitting that? Will, stop it.
What is he hitting?
Will, stop! You're gonna get arrested!
What is he doing?
I'm just gonna turn your computer off.
That might have slightly detrimental effects to the stream.
It might, but I'll feel good.
Hey, we'll still be in Discord. Let's have chat.
I'll
chat
still
can
be in
hop
Discord.
Oh yeah, no, so, Tobias, that's the name of my main ship. Our flagship is the Alone in the Shark. I think we should try and keep these chests where possible. Oh, wait, though. We're at max with the gold hoarders.
Yeah, sell.
Yeah, alright, now we'll sell the empty chests for now. We can always get more later.
It all must go.
Just in case we get hit up. So we do have a Nessa waiting in the wings. I don't know who from Morning Crew wants to shift or rotatey-potatey. But I was going to say, either Nick or Deus, if you want to hang around in voice, like, you're more than welcome. You know? The Longships seem fine with us all having, like, a squad night of drinking and video game banter, so...
Yeah, I'm easy as days. Do you want to stick around, or do you want to go off early?
I don't know. I've never gotten this choice before.
I know,
Yeah.
we've never actually been to this point where it's like,
Well, because earlier I was freaking out because I didn't think we had enough people until I forgot I hadn't counted myself.
yeah, I was the one that set up the thing.
You count as people.
No, he doesn't.
Vaguely undead.
You do count as people.
No.
Tobias says, I will kill the crew and sail. It's fine. Well, Tobias, I thought I was going to have to panic ask you to sail tonight, but we now have more pirates than we have slots, which is a lovely place to be, by the way. I much prefer it than the other way.
Gotta downsize the ship.
I would absolutely be happy if Sea of Thieves did a bigger ship. It would be stupid and
We need a
ridiculous.
6-person ship.
We do.
Honestly, I was thinking that they really should just release a bigger ship.
Make it bigger. Make it bigger.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to put a cock in the sky.
We love it.
I
Also,
love
we
the
did
sound
just
effect.
we just make like $250,000 gold just from that.
Think so, and that was kind of like a quiet, like, cruise we just went on.
Except for all the people we killed.
I don't know if that counts. That was sort of lame. They just sort of stood there while we killed their ships.
Well, one of them disappeared and the other just got wrecked. They did try and duel me in the underground, and well, suffice it to say, it didn't go planned.
There was the world's lamest dude who tried to like jump out and grab me before I sold on the Reaper Island.
Yep.
Like,
oh yeah,
I'm not impressed. Sea of Thieves, not impressed.
I don't want to tempt fate though, because we got our shipwreck last week.
I'm gonna totally fucking tempt fate. Because then I
Oh,
leave
yeah,
and
tempt that
watch the
fate.
chaos. Like, I'm gonna swap with Nessa and then watch like fate come down on you guys hard.
Or I get tired and tag you back in. I don't know. Or
Sorry, just in chat, Nessa's like, hey, wait a minute, hang on. Nessa the
I
writer, aka the fifth loco.
it's loco.
I think since I end up being a guest more often than I probably should, I'll take the swap on this one, and then we'll see where I'm at later in the night if someone else decides to drop off.
Oh, thank you. But, mate, you're always welcome here. It's not... Your slot is deserved and earned.
Still, though, I feel... How do I say it?
Yeah, I can
know my
swap out
slot is the
too.
backup.
We said himbo, never backup. Technically,
Yeah, I
Ginny's
thought
the intern, but Ginny's on a date tonight, so...
I thought I was the backup. Because I think I was originally Kyle's backup.
But Kyle's a sleepy baby.
I know.
Kyle is now the backup.
Wait, am I not a backup anymore?
No, you're
Oh,
front
no one
runner.
told me.
That's
when do
why
I
we
get a
made the
promotion
whole-
and a raise?
That's what
Oh
we made
yeah,
the
no
whole thing.
raises this year.
Oh yeah, no, due to
No
the
raises.
current climate.
No raises this year.
Oh, I should have got it in writing.
Wait, you don't get paid?
Oh yeah, you didn't know
Person who
the
actually
money.
gets paid.
Yeah, seriously.
But no, so for those who are new here, originally when we started playing the Blackout Club, it was myself and Kyle. Then we had a bunch of people come and go, and we kind of settled on myself.
And Ems.
Well, you know, I'm getting to that. Myself, Nick, Ems, and Fiona were kind of like the Blackout Club final shift. Then we got into Sea of Thieves, and we're having a great time. But both Ems and Kyle are on East Coast time and are not late night creatures. So we shifted to this whole like day shift, night shift idea, which was usually Nick and Kyle. Jesus, my Jiminy.
I was gonna say
Kyle
I
and
never
Ems
actually
by
played
day.
Blackout Club with you.
No,
No.
you joined us for Sea of Thieves nonsense. And in the Sea of Thieves, day shift was
Afterwards.
originally myself and Fiona and Kyle and Ems, and then we'd have
Yeah.
Nick and well now Nessa, but other people join us in the evenings. But everyone's life has been so chaotic that it's just a dice roll. It's like, all right, who wants to go on the Sea of Thieves? I need friends.
Wee.
I've never actually gotten to play Blackout Club. I've only ever tested Blackout
Bye,
Club.
Deus.
Bye, Deus.
I'm not going very far.
Splat.
Please.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, and Air Dragon.
With broken arms.
Air Dragon, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend, alright? Oh, shit.
I have a whole bunch of masks that I do not deserve. I was just the person they tested to make sure the masks were working. But I don't deserve them.
I still wish Fiona had, 1, made a mask, 2, destroyed that mask. But I don't want to get too hard into Blackout Club stories, because if you weren't there, it really feels like a bunch of hipster assholes telling you about a thing. Hey! Of course, as soon as I mention that, fellow Blackout Club players come join us!
Yep, there you go. You summoned them.
I did. To the
It's like when we
unrequited...
summoned...
Yep. But usually
Go
it's
ahead.
not summoning the Meg to destroy me, but...
I was just gonna say, like, it's back like when we summoned fucking ISIS last week.
I'm still blown away by that. I'm still blown away.
Just the chances were
That was
astronomical.
fucking nuts. Will walked away saying, "All right, I'm gonna call tens. No more talking about ISIS." And then the moment he walks away, ISIS shows up.
Hmm.
A player brig called ISIS wrecked our shit.
Keep your pilfering hands where I can see.
And then Will wrecked their shit
There was some vengeance.
via rare.
I couldn't possibly comment. But yeah, so to all that came over from the unrequested library, Watto and welcome. We were talking about kind of like what led us to our Friday nights from the Blackout Club to now, and how we've gone from having kind of like a main staple of crew to just having a lot of pirate friends that come together. So, I mean, as I said, the only person who may count as a backup is Jimmy the intern. But Jimmy named himself the intern. Like, we didn't call him that.
I do love that now they're just permanently the intern.
Yeah. But yeah, so Nessa is joining us in 20 minutes.
Alrighty.
I grabbed us the Gold Hoarder's emissary.
Deus, no!
I grabbed us the Gold Hoarder's emissary to get some new goodies. But if anyone wants to do a spot of shopping for vanity items and whatnot, now is the time.
Deus, come back.
Deus, come back.
Deus, come back.
Oh, that song is gonna be stuck in my head now.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Fiona, we have to see other people.
I know. I fired myself too far. Now I have to swim to my merm.
Oh, Wraith, that's good. Sea of Eves.
Yup. Fucking top tier.
Deus, come back.
Easy for you to say. Oh. But yeah, so, to the unrequested library, how was your stream? How are you doing? Tell me your tales. Tobias was saying that Jimmy once spilt coffee on their pirate map, which was the equivalent of spilling on the router. Jimmy, I can't believe you've done this!
On the what?
On the pirate map.
On the router?
On the what, though?
The router?
The router.
Oh, this is
route
one of those,
things.
one of those weird...
No, this isn't one of those.
It
No,
is
there's a
one of
U
those.
in there.
It's a router.
Yeah, there's a U in there.
There's a U in there.
It's a router.
It's the route by which the internet traffic goes. It's the router.
It's a router.
No, you're so wrong.
Well, I literally have a textbook that says it's router.
No, it's route, I'm sure.
No.
Are there any British people in chat who can like tell Will off?
Yeah, no, Scotty, Relu, back me up here. It's Rooter, right? I'm already laughing. I don't know why we're continuing to do the bit. I've already broken the bit.
Are the Americans getting snooty about the use of a U? No, I'm getting snooty about the use of a word, Wraith.
It's gonna be like when no one from the UK is allowed to complain about us using metric anymore, not using metric anymore, because it's their fault.
Kinda is.
No, they introduced it, and then the guy who was coming over from Europe to teach us the metric system and convince Congress to switch got kidnapped by British pirates.
Yeah, we knew if you had the metric system, you'd be too powerful. We had to keep you nerfed.
You mean the Imperial system, Will? Is it? We're Imperial. Never mind.
We're Imperial.
Of course, it's called Imperial because how did we end up with this?
Because the British were like, "Hey,
we learned it from watching you."
Using the king's feet. That sounds great.
I love this. I do have to point out though that every time I try and take a bite of pizza, someone is far funnier than me, and I nearly choke. Wraith nearly killed me there. That was nearly a fatality.
Well, we're trying
Does that
really
mean that
hard.
everyone who used the Imperial system is a bootlicker?
Or has a foot fetish.
Look.
A router routes traffic,
Oh.
and a router routes things also too.
Sorry, a foot fetish.
Look, I already laughed. I was trying to keep a straight face. I fucking failed. I gave it a bloody good go. You know, at least with like the melee.
I don't understand aluminium. That's one I don't get.
Well, it's a metal. You use it to make stuff. What's to understand?
So I learned why the guy who discovered aluminum screwed up, and he did his announcement, and he had a mistake in his paper that named it aluminum, and that reached the U.S. before they could correct it.
Nah.
So they couldn't correct it in time before it spread all over the U.S. Whereas for them it was like a quick fix over there, because he was over there, and I find that fascinating.
No, that's not the whole reason. No.
Yeah, that's the whole reason. It got transmitted over here as aluminum, and they're like,
and
oh,
we
shit.
were too stubborn to stop it.
Uh-huh. But that's just fucking America.
That's just America. They're like, nah, we already said it this way.
How the fuck are we supposed to make jokes if you all say the jokes out loud as we're trying to make them?
Because it's fucking America.
Fuck yeah. But I mean, also, like, it's... I can't remember what I was gonna say. It's gone.
That's okay. But yeah, if anybody wants to do any shopping, now is the time. The one thing I do have to be careful, I know I've talked about this multiple times, but I'll often do this, where I will deadpan correct somebody's pronunciation to something that is drastically dumb and wrong, because it amuses me. And because, as a British person in the United States, if you say, actually it's pronounced, and then whatever you say, people will take you seriously for like 0.5 of a second before they realise you're being a dick. This doesn't stop being funny. But the problem is that you could end up trapping yourself in your own loop. It's the melee thing, where I started saying melee to piss off my co-workers, and then I couldn't stop saying it.
It is really funny when that happens.
Like, it's absolute karma in, like, real time. But it's also very funny. I'm gonna get a spicy hurdy-gurdy. I haven't spent money in ages. That's why I've got so much of it.
Yeah, I just hoard anything we get.
We'll be back.
Oh no!
Did you set the ship on fire?
What? No, totally not.
Why is the ship on fire?
Definitely isn't on fire. I didn't do it. Holy shit! Who
could have done this?
It was definitely Deus. Although, don't we have kegs on the ship?
We do. Fucking
I fixed
tons
it.
of them. Alright.
Your emissary is still up.
Well, I figure we'll leave that up. I took the emissary quest, and either we make bank or we invite chaos.
Yes, why didn't you stay? Till we dropped it.
Because
No, we're not gonna. We're not dropping the emissary.
Nessa was going to go ahead and drop into the slot, and so then I read the then I read the message that they were going to be 20 minutes. And I just like I'm gonna fucking snack in the meantime.
I'm gonna fucking snack.
I love this shit.
I love the conversation of drop bearers in chat, which is my favorite in joke.
God, yes.
It's like a whole nation is in on the joke.
I'm gonna sell some of these.
Some of what?
Just because we have the kegs.
That's up to Nick.
Nick.
What?
Can I sell a few of these?
You want to sell my children?
Yeah. They're worth money.
I don't. Of course they are. You can sell children to make money, but is it? Do you really like?
See, I mean, look.
Should you? Here's the question: should you?
Oh, that's not a lot of money.
You sold a child.
Yes.
And then your big complaint was it wasn't enough money.
And I'd do it again. It wasn't enough money, though. I'd take it back.
We're taking these children home.
All right, well.
Fiona, would you sell a nugget for money?
I mean, it's your ship, Will.
I tried to put it out and was pushing the wrong button. I was like, oh no!
Would I sell a nugget for money? Of course not. Those are better than children. They're different children.
Yeah, no one says fuck them guinea pigs, you know what I mean? 2 bells. Now, what I will say just on the drop bear thing is, it is incredibly funny that the entirety of Australia is in on the joke and will absolutely inflict that on other nations. The American news reporter who was put in full-on riot gear to handle a koala because they were informed it was a drop bear might be one of my favourite moments in human history. More than the
very
Parthenon.
good friend that is also Australian tried really hard to get me with the whole drop bear thing. Unfortunately, he didn't use the drop bear scenario when I was in Australia. We were in Portland, and he tried to make that joke, and I was like, no, I don't think that's right. No, that's definitely what we call them there. And I'm like, I think that's a lie. I think you're trying to get me.
Portland doesn't have drop bears, confirmed.
Well, like, it would have been one thing if there was a koala and they were like, oh, that is a drop bear. It is very dangerous. And I'd been like, no, that's not a drop bear.
Some numbers, there are creatures that live in the trees and will drop out of the tree and claw you when you walk underneath.
Mm-hmm. Gotta watch out for them drop bears.
Ambush predators. The original.
Australia's
they
got
are
a
similar to drop
terrifying
bears.
ecosystem.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, mostly. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I was trying to catch something else.
No, numbers, you're entirely correct. Drop wig but bear. I will say, there was a LARP system I played a little bit, which actually Tobias either does or used to run one of their meets. And one of the enemy types you can encounter was zombie drop bears. But that they mean bears from the Pacific Northwest that fucking fall out of trees on you. Drop bears.
I played a LARP that had just owl bears, but they fell out of trees and tore your shit up.
Owl bears strike me as the kind of creatures that would fall out of trees by mistake.
They're such a dumb creature.
Right? They're like hippos.
They really are.
They're just...
We're talking about koalas, right?
No,
yes.
Owl bears.
They're riddled. I was gonna say that koalas are riddled with syphilis.
That is true.
Or I thought it was chlamydia.
It's chlamydia.
Yeah, it is chlamydia. You're right.
It's with syphilis, you're thinking of the British royal family. Oh!
Ooh.
The year is 2024. Piracy is rampant, and the people despise King Charles.
You're really happy about that one.
I'm so happy about that. I said it in fucking Freddy's and I've been thinking about it all day. Zeph, I'm glad you enjoyed that one. But no, just jumping back. Owlbears are kind of fantasy hippos in the sense that they look cuddly, they're incredibly stupid, but when they want to, they can wreck your shit like nothing else on land. Or water. You know? You can imagine owlbears falling out of trees, and like baby owlbears being these dumb, grey, fluffy disasters. But they'll fucking kill you. You know what? Edwin makes a very good point. We're joking about drop bears here, but koalas can give you an STD from handling them. Like, this is where the Aussies can get away with saying stuff like drop bears and spider liquid and shit like that. Fighting trees.
Spider liquid?
The spider liquid being kind of like a rat king of arachnids.
Nope.
It's not real. No. It is not real. This is not a made-up thing. But the idea that there are so many spiders in close proximity that it appears to be like a liquid.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Hate it.
I just
so much.
I love
on that note, I'm gonna take Amos out. So.
Okay.
Since we have a little time.
The Australian tradition of like fucking with people lives on. I only heard today that like Margot Robbie was fucking with everyone on the set of Saltburn by telling them that the reason Australians talk funny is that genetically their mouths are different. And they all believed them and started repeating it in various interviews.
Yes! Wait, do you mean Barbie or do you mean Salt?
It might have been Barbie. I thought it was Saltburn though.
No, Margot Robbie wasn't in Saltburn. I can't remember what's his face. Anyway, it's still brilliant. Oh, sorry, my apologies. I didn't mean to quibble away the joke.
Well, I gotta look because I'm pretty sure it was Saltburn. I think she's a producer in Saltburn.
Geographic! At this point, considering how much you'll torture me on a Friday with your ussy-flavoured nonsense, you gotta bring the thunder. But thank you for the bits. It's still $10 in keeping our dumbass alive. All right. It is officially the turning of the hour. It has officially begun. Night shift with Nessa is here. Watto and welcome.
Yippee!
Yippee! There's a slot available for you. Nessa, come on down.
Are you caffeinated? Are you tipsy? Like, who do we have tonight?
I have caffeine in a mug next to me, but I also have a White Claw Surge that I haven't opened yet. So we're gonna do both.
We're caffeinated and headed towards disaster. I love it.
Yes,
this is
correct.
I am now the Jarl.
How'd you
I want
fit a
to hear
6'3"
your
man
worst
in a cup?
Brucey themed jokes.
What?
Sorry, no. Sorry for interrupting. So Geographic threw in 1,000 bits. That is $10 to keeping us alive. Then threw in a subsequent $2 to keeping us alive to declare, and I quote with gritted teeth, "I am now the Jarl," says Geographic. "I want to hear your worst bussy themed jokes."
I don't have a lot off the top of my head. Except for something really upsetting I said about Jar Jar Binks the other day.
No!
That I cannot repeat in public.
Oh man, I got
you understand? And here's the thing: they're going to fill in the blanks for you. They're going to say it.
That's what I want. That's what I want. I want whatever you're thinking of. It's that.
It's the weirdest game of Wheel of Fortune I've ever played.
Anyway.
Man. Caffeine, right? Like, she was definitely a producer in Saltburn.
Oh, hey, my apologies. But I can definitely see Margot Robbie fucking with people. Oh, God. And I saw someone
oh, sorry.
No, just that someone was flexing that they managed to get one of the OG Jar Jar Binks digital watches on, like, a charity shop run today.
That's where the conversation came from. What is Alabaster Beard? Does that mean that I have to log into fucking Windows again?
I'm not sure. It says you're part of the crew.
I know, but every time it says I like join, and then it shows me a loading screen for a little bit, and then it says you weren't able to join Alabaster Beard, and then it says, do you want to rejoin your previous crew? And I go, yeah, I guess. And it's done that like twice, but I think this time it might stick.
Okay, we'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Anyway, thank you for the Star Trekker love. I appreciate it. I'm in here. Yippee!
Watertight
Yeah,
ship.
how
Every
is
little
how
thing
is I was
gonna
gonna
be
ask,
alright,
how
ship.
is Steam Fest treating you this week?
Folks are loving it. I think we're the 9th most wish-listed demo as of last time I saw it in the Slack. So that's cool. PC Gamer's headline was Star Trekker is frustrating, sluggish, and my favorite demo of Steam Next Fest. And we were like, yeah!
That's awesome. I described it as simultaneously the most chill and the most stressful game I've ever played. Sorry to interrupt before we get into all the good stuff. So, Speak with Animals, Watto and welcome. You and your crew have joined right hot on the heels of Night Shift with Nessa. So, come on in. It's going to get weird from here. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me your tales. And Sideburns, Watto and welcome. Dustin with Night Ship, Fight Ship, Watertight Ship, every little thing. It's going to be alright, ship.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
To the Soft Baby Kitten and to Sharadad Zia. I'm just adding letters now. Watto and welcome. Hello, friends. But yeah, the title we're talking about is Star Truckers. Nessa is one of the writers on that game. It is currently one of the demos available during Steam Fest and is absolutely worth your time. So if you want to try being a deep space trucker for the price of $0, you can do that right now.
Demo, $0. Yeah, it's great. We put a lot of work into it. There's some writing in it. There's not a ton. I think there's like 2 quests in it, maybe? I don't know. I haven't played the entire demo because I keep dying. So that's...
That makes me feel better.
So that's where I'm at. And when I did a demo test, this was way back in like September. I did a demo test and I put on my spacesuit and I hit like a bug and it like just ejected me out of the moving truck. Like I wasn't even in the airlock. It was just I was removed.
Nope.
I was like, guess I'm out here in space. Anyway, Star Trekkers is great. It's lovely.
I did want to apologize because I really enjoyed playing it, but the point where we actually started getting into like some of the dialogue and the story and the bits that you may or may not have written, I decided to take a shortcut, drove through a fucking debris field, and all these other truckers are desperately trying to talk to me while I'm trying to fucking patch holes in my fucking truck because I'm dying. It was not successful.
Yeah, we had to build in like, because it's branching dialogue you can input, but we have to have an ignore for every input for the case that the trucker is not at their seat.
Yeah.
Specifically, so when you're fixing shit, you can still listen to the story beats go on, and that was important because we kept dying and we were like, this is bad. Got to make sure the shit keeps moving along.
Okay. Oh. Have you had any success? Oh, yep. So you're in the pub currently. Lovely. Shows you in the world.
Oh yeah. I'm at the Pirate Emporium, browsing.
I spent the ancient coins we got last week from Deus's good luck to get Low Poly, my parrot.
My Polly.
My pirate parrot.
Your parrot.
My parrot.
Poro.
But yeah, so to everybody that's joined us, and again, like from everyone from the Unrequented Library, it is lovely to see you all. So yeah, this is our weekly Sea of Thieves. I am joined by games industry lovelies and cannoneer to the stars Fiona. I'm gonna go grab myself a bevy in just a second. And so yeah, to the crew, we do currently have some Gold Hoarders emissary treasure hunts if we want them, but otherwise we're just here to get drunk, crunk, and not sunk.
Woo! Make money. Make money.
Hells yes. And I will be back with you all in just a second.
Did Deus? I feel bad that Deus got booted.
Voluntarily. You're all good.
Yeah, Deus is still here. I was like, oh no.
I mean, I can swap out for Deus if Deus wants back in.
Oh no. I mean, whatever you guys.
Oh no. Damn.
Although I guess you could say he is now our Deus Ex.
But
Immersive.
Why are you talking about Madison?
Huh?
What?
That's my ex.
Oh.
Oh. I was like, hello? I have to put on red for Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year, everybody.
Oh, is it that time?
Happening.
It is.
Oh.
And I had to and I just saw this thing that was like, good luck if you wear red. And I was like, yes, I want that. So I had to find my red hoodie and put it on because I was like, yes, I do want that actually.
I would love some good luck right now.
Yeah, I was like, that feels like a vibe. It feels like something we need. Ugh. I feel like I'm bummed I missed the vault times. I love doing vaults.
We can do another vault.
I love me some puzzles and treasure. Those are my two favorite things, actually.
This is how we know that you are Jigsaw.
You're so right. You are so right. Oh no, I'm a caricature of myself. This is terrible.
Oh no.
Oh no. How did this happen to me? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week? I'm cracking open my White Claw.
It's been a week. Today has been
several days.
A day. Yeah, today's been several days rolled into one. It's been very fucking stressful.
This has certainly been a week of all time.
Certainly has been a week.
I today had somebody ask me, like, without getting into everything, because I don't want to get into it because it's got to do with a lot of things that, friendiers and all that fun stuff. But I had somebody basically tell me, have you thought about, life is stressful right now. Have you thought about just giving up on your dreams? Seems like they're really stressing you out. Maybe.
No.
Like, that's not the supportive response I wanted.
That's not really what I was looking for.
Thanks, I guess.
Every parent of someone who's worked in the games industry ever.
It's taken me. It's still like I basically had to grab my dad by the shoulders and shake him and be like, I am a renowned narrative designer. I am respected and liked. Yeah, and he was like, what is that? I was like, nah!
I know someone who has legitimately won awards for best in the industry at this thing that you do, and his parents still ask him why he doesn't work for a bank.
Why don't you have a real job? Ah! Okay. No, I have had a very fraught relationship with parental units and whatnot, so the last time I went back to see my biological family, it was very nice to be like, oh no, I just flow over here. As a director, it's very, very difficult to take time out. And yeah, I fucking milked it for all it was worth, and, I definitely made myself seem more important than I was, but sometimes you gotta get a little bit of vengeance.
You gotta.
Though.
Yeah.
You gotta.
You gotta.
I'll never make a sensible living making video games. Fuck.
Let me tell you, nothing is more motivating than spite.
Oh yeah, 100%. Easy.
Can confirm.
Honestly, I think I died at some point over the last 7 or 8 years, and it's just spite that's keeping me going.
Yep. The moment I knew that I had to get into the industry and make it was the moment someone told me that the limit of my career would be committing suicide after Steph Sterling reviewed one of my things in the first. Yeah, it was real brutal. It was my first interaction with someone in the industry. And I was brand new. I think it was my first month using a game engine and just trying to learn the programming of it. And it was oh, this is the caliber of people. Oh, I'm gonna fucking crush this person.
Yo. Do we know them? Can I fight them?
No.
Okay,
No,
cool.
they no longer work in the industry.
Shocking.
Good.
Ah!
I wish that there were more cosmetics at the beginning of every season.
So, Nick, what you're saying is you're gonna send them an edible arrangement at some point, just saying thank you for motivating me.
I want to win. I want to win an award on a game that I've worked on, and then yes, I will.
Hell yeah.
I do have them written down in a draft in my Gmail.
Friends,
I fucking love that.
I've got great news. We got 4 islands to go to get our Gold Hoarders rewards. One is where we just came from. The others are small ones. And if we hit Crescent first and follow the path, we gotta go to Comrunner Isle! 2 bells!
Oh, 2 bells.
Yeah, Dustin, as much as I want to agree with legalized punching haters in the mouth, I've got to say there is at least some semblance of enjoyment if you shift your mindset of how much time they spend dedicated to thinking of you.
Yep.
Like someone writes you a piece of hate mail, you read that with fucking enjoyment.
Frame it.
It was also like a thing that made me think really strongly about who I wanted to be in the industry, and I was like, I want to be not that. I want to be a person who encourages other young developers to do better.
It encourages growth and learning.
Exactly, and
Instead
it's
of
like
shitting on people.
All right. So Nessa, when you're ready, we shall get underway.
Okay, sorry. I
No,
didn't
no,
know.
no.
I was holding
No,
on.
no, I was more just like, setting our pace.
Or
You
Nessa
take
can
your time.
keep shopping and catch a merm.
Yeah,
Like,
or y'all can.
Yeah. And we could just be like, Jessica, dear.
I'll scream if we need help.
Yeah.
But gods. Also, unless you're an awful person, good or bad, like Stephanie Sterling talking about your content is not an awful thing. It's only awful if you're an awful person, because they will absolutely highlight that shit.
Yeah, generally, even with the stuff that they find shit, they just don't talk about it. It's like, okay, it was shit. Like, they don't really do the, like, I'm gonna shit on the, Fresh Indies first game ever thing anymore. They certainly did when, during the years I'm talking about. This was sort of like the 2012 era.
During the end of the Destructoid era.
Yeah, which was kind of a different era for them, and I think that they've acknowledged that, like, they don't really do that anymore.
Yeah. Because that was a year I met both them and Total Biscuit at literally the same time. So it was such a strange era.
Yeah.
Because
laggy.
Ooh.
It took me like a hot second to walk across the deck.
I just teleported.
Oh no! What did we do?
It kept bringing me back.
Oh no!
Did we? Oh no, Nessa's still on the island. I wonder if the server's trying to come down.
Yeah, Flapjack, just like my dog in the game, just like levitated over to me and sat right in front of me. It was really funny. Like.
Let's hear it for the psychic dog.
Where do you get rings in this game? Rings left hand, rings right hand. I don't have it.
Yeah, it's new.
You prestige with the trading companies, the guilds.
Oh,
Each time you
so
get
I can go get them.
Oh!
All right, Skelly Galleon!
Skelly ship.
All right.
It might be something different. We don't know.
It's definitely a galleon. I'm just guessing starboard. No, it's port!
It is port.
Portside guns, Rudy! Give him the old house, your father.
What does that mean?
It depends on the region.
I was gonna ask you, but
I've heard it.
Depends on the region.
Times.
Come on, get back in my range. Come
So,
on, babies.
Can you give me like a short synopsis for each region? Like,
well, for some it was a less offensive coded term to ask if somebody was queer. In others, it's an insult that doesn't involve saying bad words. Like, how's your father? You know. It changes drastically based on where you are.
I thought I heard a hit, but I guess I didn't.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Doing
Get
my
off
best,
the
I'm doing my
get off
best.
the cannon! No, I was stuck on the cannon.
Fireball! Fireball! I'm a fucking wizard!
How did I miss?
How are they still up? Yeah, you know what, Wraith? How's Your Father is kind of similar to Yeah Nah. Like, it's incredibly contextual.
Yeah, nah, yeah, no, yeah.
That's Australian, highly contextual. Are we on fire?
I think we are.
I think we are.
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, I was changing.
I think it's
Alright,
inside.
anchor!
Fire's out. Still scary noise though.
Yeah. When you hear that old, the bum crackling.
Let's raise sails and move ourselves because we're not gonna have a good angle.
Alright.
I don't know, I've got an angle.
Might not be able to get everything though.
Oh yeah, no, and Wraith, that's, you know, it's something that I hope we talk about a lot, that, you know, having the ability to change and grow for the better in our industry is something I will always support, you know?
Yeah.
Stephanie Sterling has talked a lot about how they have reevaluated a lot of what they've done, and I don't want to speak for them in any way, shape, or form, but one could definitely theorize that being able to be themselves has probably helped with a lot of that, like...
Probably need to just go a smidgen forward.
Has probably helped with a lot of that anger. Plus, like, Stephanie Sterling went through, like, 3 different teams before becoming independent, like... It's still wild.
Pull it all the way up.
Anyway. I've been trying to find data on, like, most played demos, because I saw an article about Ballatario, which is the game that will consume my fucking life, which is apparently one of the most played demos during Steam Next Fest, but the very article that alluded to that provided no data and no source, so I'm not quite so sure anymore.
Yeah, the only like I only know through our Star Trekker Slack that my boss Dave, shout out Dave, puts stuff in, and it's like, oh yeah, we're 9th wish listed out of Steam Next Fest, and I was like, that's cool, and I didn't ask any questions on where. But I assume that on the developer side there's some data, but I don't know exactly what it is.
I don't know that there is a lot of data.
Let me see if I can look. Maybe I shouldn't look. Raw Fury, don't listen to this.
Well, let's not get you in trouble. Because the Raw Fury lot know me. Like, I'm not invisible.
Wow, there's a lot of messages in here.
Alan put up the list of every publisher that's going to be at GDC list, and I need to go through it.
I need to go through that.
Yeah, I don't need publisher money this year, but it's always nice to know, like, who's up, who's down, who's given up.
Yeah. We
made Polygon 7 demos to try before Steam Next Fest ends. That's cool.
Fuck yeah.
Star Trekker did, I mean. I love how Pacific Drive and Star Trekker are always right next to each other. In my brain, we're like cousins.
Hells yeah. Both have Longshipian devs. Both are games that I am absolutely, like, chomping at the bit for.
Yeah, they both have Only Cans alumni.
That's it!
And they're both driving games. And I don't know. To me, we're in this together.
Well, and both
it is like you have similar DNA without directly competing with each other.
Yeah, I agree. Because I don't. I mean, I try not to view anything in game development as like a competition, because I think that that's. I know a lot of people, especially who are trying to break in, who get really frustrated and also scared, being like, "Oh, I have to compete with everybody for all these things." And I don't feel, and even when I was a little one, I've never really felt like, "Oh, I have to compete here." You know, so much of it comes down to like voice and like right place, right time, and a ton of other stuff. So anyway, that was a long tirade, but yes, I agree. I don't think that there's competition between Star Trekker and Pacific Drive. I think they appeal to exactly the same demographic who will probably buy both.
Yes. No, it is actually a good thing worth mentioning, is because like people that do get into that competitive mindset are always on the back foot, because that's not how it be. We're not that kind of industry. Some people can, and you're right, it's usually the two kinds of people that get into the competitive sphere are people who are on the outside trying to break in, and a lot of them are the people who feel like it should be me. And the other does come from internal AAA, but that is usually competition that is put upon them, not by choice. So like Titanfall 2 and Battlefield shouldn't have been competing, but they were.
I was going to say that generally, especially in indie space, we're not competing, but especially live service games, they absolutely are competing.
100%.
Yup.
So that's where I'd like draw the line, is that with live service games, they're competing for almost the exact same audience. Same with MMOs to a large degree.
Yeah, it was amazing back during the MMO boom, trying to explain that no, you are in competition with these others, and you can't just do exactly what they do.
Yeah, just be World of Warcraft.
Just be World of Warcraft.
Yeah, just be World of Warcraft. Just do it.
Nick's kids. Oh.
Yeah, I think the thing that I always tell people is like games are not a zero-sum game. Sorry, there's too many games in that statement. We generally, like, the audience is able to play both, and we're a cheap enough entertainment medium that you can generally get both. The only place I find that it is a zero-sum game is definitely like live services, MMOs, anything that relies on a large community to even exist in order to be played.
Yes.
Like anything where the players are the content for other players, that's where it becomes kind of a zero-sum game.
Yeah, well, I always hated the wolves, whales, and sheep model, because it was actively sowing... That mentality actively sows the seeds of its own destruction, because it puts your business model essentially in competition with any other game what people be playing.
Yep.
Where are we putting Nick's children?
Crow's Nest.
The Crow's Nest.
Sorry. To our lovely viewership, if you're not familiar with the term, whales, wolves, and sheep refers to an old-style philosophy that was brought over into games from people that left other spheres and went into mobile gaming. And it basically describes like this. There are three kinds of gamers. Now, again, I don't agree with this philosophy and I don't prescribe to it, but when you hear it, you understand how many live service and AAA games still believe in it. So you have whales. These are big spenders. They are just going to spaff money on your game for whatever reason. You have sheep.
Say spaff, well...
Look, it's Longship After Dark. I'm allowed.
What do you say?
I hate that word.
What word?
Spaff.
Spaff. Ugh.
Why do we hate that word?
It just makes me go ew.
That's fair.
Which word? Faff?
Spaff.
Spaff.
Oh, spaff.
Let's say it more. I love this.
Jizz. It means jizz.
Oh, gross. That's so much grosser than jizz.
Oh, that's
right?
That's such a British way of saying jizz, too.
No,
because
it's not.
Spaff, no. Because spaff sounds like an onomatopoeia. Do you see what I'm saying? Spaff sounds like a noise. And I don't like it.
Because it's not...
Yeah.
Spaff isn't jizz. Spaff is the motion of expelling aforementioned
splooge.
That's so much worse. So it's the action.
So much worse.
So it's the action rather than the noun.
So when you said that it's an onomatopoeia, you couldn't have been more right.
An onomatopoeia.
I hate that. Thank you so much for this.
I'm sorry, Nessa.
No, it's good. I needed
to know.
I hang out I have a group of friends that I affectionately call the boys. They are they are a group of
Shaz is the music, Jimmy.
They are my friends, and I always need new gross things to outgross the things that they say to me. So this is good. This is
You're
good.
welcome.
Got material.
Thank you.
Numbers, thank you for the 200.
Thank you for hating it as much as I do.
It's atrocious. Ugh.
Validates me.
So,
Helps that you're femme too.
Every time I think about it, like,
yeah.
It gives me the ick.
and the word, and then and the fact that it's. And the fact that it's for the act and not for the gesture and not for the substance makes it worse.
So
It's the comic book sound effect that just goes.
It's the comic book sound effect. You're so right, because it's not a synonym for jacking off, and it's not a synonym for jizz. It's a synonym for the thing in between. I don't. This is delightful and horrible.
Yes.
This is such a horrible thing that you've introduced here, Will. Thank you.
This is why I will predominantly use that term to refer to wanky businessmen spaffing money.
No!
You get it now?
No!
It's coming back around again!
It's coming back around again.
Oh,
coming back around again.
To answer Numbers' question,
anyway.
Spunk is the material, Spaff is the delivery impact.
Oh, fuck right off.
Look, Numbers put money to ask that, alright? I am obliged.
How much money do people have to pay
Shadow
to get us
Realm.
to stop?
I know, right?
Oh, I have to be on the other side. We're digging up this other X on this other map 2, right?
Mitch is staying out of this. Anyway, so TLDR, I'll try not to use the term casually again, but a bunch of terrible people from other industries came up with this business model where there are only 3 kinds of players. The ones that spend all the money and do an extort. The one that...
Will, I love you but ban near Sayo for this. Pussy curse of RA.
I think
we were
Geographic
cursed.
just cursed me out with hieroglyphics there?
Oh, you're right. It's just Will. I don't have to worry about curses.
Jimmy, no! Words of spaffamation.
No! Don't repeat it!
Jimmy.
You'll just encourage him.
Oh, imagine everybody on your crew said words that you hate every Friday. Imagine that!
It's not gonna stop the Ussy now. The Ussy will live on forever.
Oh, like you were going to stop. Yes, Lizzie!
Thank
God!
you, Lizzie.
Now I get where you lot do it. This is amazing.
Me no, but Jimmy also yes.
Jimmy will be playing the role of Tuxedo Mask tonight.
Oh, God, Jimmy. I love you, and that's the only reason why you get a pass. That's it.
I love that I now have a word that I can get both Fiona and Will at the same time with.
What?
Spaffussy.
I was gonna say.
Nah, it like I think
it loses a little bit of its power.
It loses its power because I know that it bothers Will.
Yeah, fair enough.
See. I can't figure out where the fuck this is. Stop biting me.
Fucking hell. You know what? Nothing I had to say about how business people treat gamers.
Oh yeah,
is
we were having a serious conversation.
We were. Nothing I have to say will be as good as what we just talked about.
You said spaff, and so I think that this is your fault.
It's spaff. I had to. What's worse is I have English friends that use it like they use it as like as just a casual conversation, and I have to get like I'm like no.
You can bit.
Like stop.
There's so many snakes on this island.
Sick of these Monday to Friday snakes
Gross.
on this monkey flipping island.
Yeah,
Jimmy, I'm with you. Geographic. Geographic to the tune of tequila. Spaffussy.
it's okay. I'm
getting
gonna
this
have.
chip out of me.
I'm gonna have. He really didn't like the Ussy. Put on your tombstone, Will.
Okay, Elven Magi is trying to get to the coin. Waves, wolves, and sheep. Alright, so, this is the terrible business wankery. So, whales spend all the money. Sheep are free-to-play players, and they only exist to be food for the wolves. And the wolves are your aggressive class of like special players that are in it just for the contest and the PvP. And I hate that because
I don't think that's really how it works.
no, it's not. But it was what they were like yelling at everybody through the 2010s that's how the business be like. When the business not be like that.
Yeah, it's like they looked at Bartle's player types and were like, how can we make this even dumber?
Yeah. What if Bartle's taxonomy but wrong?
It's just wrong.
Because like.
Anyway, this is why, like we were getting to this earlier, this is why I think that if you want to be the CEO of a games company, you need to have worked in the trenches for at least 5 years.
Yes.
There needs to be a law.
I think if you need to work to be a productive member of society, you have to have worked
Puppies.
at least 3 shifts. Oops, sorry. 3 shifts in service industry.
Minimum.
Oh,
Have
I'm
to.
gonna say 3 to 6 months.
I mean that, but at a bare minimum.
Yeah.
Like
Anything
I
else?
need or a week. Like you need to work a week in the service industry.
But,
Because
like,
I have siblings that didn't go and work in like service industry. They were able to do like trade school and go into what they do, and they turned out much worse humans than I did.
Sure.
the thing that I always like heard from people who worked as CEOs was like, understand the company you have, not the company you want to have.
Right.
Yeah.
And in order to do that, you need to understand how it fucking works. And a lot
You
of the money
understand
people,
what it's like
You
to be
should
on the
get
bottom of the
through a
totem
one-pay
pole.
cycle
yep,
and
and
gruel
a lot of
about
the money
how much
people
you're
have
worth
no
for shite
fucking
pay.
idea.
No.
Jumping back into chat, so Gear Graphic, thank you for 200. Saying, yeah, a minimum of 2 weeks, you got to get through 1 pay cycle. And Head Librarian was adding, screw military service, do service industry.
100%.
Yeah. Oh, we're just heading northeast to
You
the
need to
tiny
be
island.
cleaning someone's house, doing something for someone. You need to be doing something where you are in service.
I was up in Berkeley last weekend, and I swear this is related. And and we were at Games of Berkeley, which is like the super cool board game shop. I was getting a new tarot deck, and I was also buying a tarot deck for my friend who's always wanted one. And I was standing there, and the cards are like behind a counter. Anyway, they're showing me all these cards, and this guy comes up, and he's got like 3 kids. He's carrying like an ungodly amount of boba in his arms, and he drops one. And it explodes like right behind me, like bright pink boba tea everywhere, all over my jeans, all over the floor, everywhere. And this guy's, he's got so much boba, and he's also got like 3 kids under 6. And he's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Listen, dude, don't even worry about it." And he's standing there, and and the employees bring us like this big roll of paper towels. And I'm helping him clean up, and I like look up, and eventually I've just noticed that he's like gone. Like he must have like left in the middle of the cleanup. And well, he had like 3 kids who were very small, and so I look up and I'm like,
apologize and say I have to leave. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I like looked up and he was gone, and I finished cleaning, and then I got back up and I was looking at the tarot decks, and the employee was like, "Did you know that guy?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "Oh, so you just helped?" And I was like, "Well."
Oh. Fucking shut up! Really?
I was like,
shit too.
Oh god!
Oh Jesus!
It's an edgelord.
Now we have to kill it.
Should I drop? Are we dropping?
No.
No.
This island
Okay.
is where we need treasure,
scare it
so
off.
he's not gonna be able to follow us. Fucking prick. Sorry, Nessa. I got real
No,
personal.
that's okay.
Fucking prick.
Fucking
prick. Please drop button. Please.
Which one are we at?
Dropping. And the employee was like, "That's really nice." And I was, and I was like, I literally said, I was like, "Well, I used to work with kids, and now, I'm already down here."
Oh, thank you, Nessa.
Which one are we at on the radial dial?
This one is Rapid K. It's the.
Is this 2?
Okay, considering what we've been talking about, that's...
On the radial, which one is it?
It is
number 2.
East on the radial. It looks like... well, it looks like what it looks like.
Anyway, I was just... he was like, "Oh, that was really nice of you." And I was like, "Oh, well, I used to work with kids, and now I work in games, so I'm really good at cleaning up other people's messes." He thought that was really funny.
It
That was just
is-
the end of that conversation. And I said it as a joke, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't really on girl.
Yeah, down in 1.
Yippee! What is this one?
I guess it's one of the smaller Gold Hoarders chests.
Okay.
Jimmy is literally crying laughing.
It was just, and I
Sorry.
was like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that, Jimmy, if you're hearing in, do you want to join us on this? Because let's be honest, friends, like, Sea of Thieves night do turn
Would you
into
like to join voice?
a mosh pit of games industry nonsense. And so long as it's okay with our lovely viewership, would you like intern Jimmy to come join us?
Well, we gotta teach him somehow, so...
Yeah, Jimmy the intern.
He won't ever become not Jimmy the intern if he doesn't get to watch how we do things.
Oh, and the one Nessa gets is the one where all the skeletons pop up, of course.
I know. I'm gonna die.
And if this was Fiona, they would have already smashed these skeletons.
Fiona, I have a very important question for you.
Yes.
What's your favorite Taylor Swift album right now?
I am a new Swiftie. I'm not even a Swiftie. I can't even say that I'm a Swiftie because I don't follow that. I just started listening to the news stuff.
Well, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
You saw me unravel on real time in TikTok, didn't you?
I know. That's what I'm excited about. What's your favorite?
Fiona's a Swiftie. 2 bells.
I'm not a. Okay, no. Like, because I don't.
No, you can't associate us with them. Yes.
I don't get on board with billionaires. I'm never gonna buy her shit. But you know what? She writes good fucking songs.
We will eat her when the time comes.
Yes.
Yeah.
She does write good though.
Yes.
And both those things can be true.
Relatable.
Yeah.
I sobbed my fucking eyes out on TikTok.
What's your favorite?
And she's gonna be really good as bacon.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
Her and her boifriend both can taste good.
Just,
I don't think Travis Kelsey's a billionaire, but
he's up there. He's still.
Yeah, you're right.
If you see his house, he's eat the rich.
That's fair. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
You got me there.
He's still eat the rich.
I hate when people throw eat the rich around for like Broadway people, like people who don't have that much money, and then they like apply it to like, and it's like it drives me crazy. It's like, let's be serious here.
Theater people, exclusively theater people. You can't eat those. They're not. There's because
they're not right. They don't have any
They don't make enough money.
Yeah,
they barely live too.
Yeah, there's a difference between eating celebrities and eating the rich.
Yeah, exactly. And so that's why, like, I'm sure that you're right about Travis Kelsey, but sometimes people are like, oh, you know, I'm going to be real sad about eating so-and-so. And it's like
yeah, nah, I won't.
Like,
I'll miss your new music.
I'm just going to pop down the shops in my jet. Does anyone want anything from 7-Eleven?
Currently, I fucking love Reputation. Reputation is good, and it was something that I've never really listened to in its entirety until like a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Actually December or maybe right before we moved. I can't remember because I had actually the Reputation tour was free to watch on Netflix.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I haven't seen anything past maybe like 1989 was the last time I really paid attention to her. Mm-hmm. And I think I caught a couple of things here and there during Reputation. I was like, these are pretty good. And I followed it. But I just recently also listened to Midnight's, and that slaps too. And
That's
then
a good one.
I think Folklore was the third place taker.
Okay, interesting. Thank you very much for answering my questions. Those are all good opinions.
I actually I listen and re-listen to a lot, and I started into like Harry Styles first because it's it's boo doo 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 doo. It's it's
That's
catchy
Real
as
Big
fuck.
Fish.
No, that's different, girl.
No.
They're actually strikingly similar if we're really getting down to
They
brass
really are,
tacks.
yeah. And one's made with a brass instrument, one's made with like a xylophone.
If you showed a bunch of Harry Styles like diehard fans ska, they'd go buck wild. But we can't sell them on it.
It makes sense.
They're not ready.
I
We
know
cannot
already
teach
how
them.
it's
Child's
ska.
fourth way ska? Like, what is going on?
Well, it started with Nessa asking me what my favorite Taylor Swift album was.
See, this is very funny because one of our neighbors turned friends is a Swiftie. Capital S.
They're a yeah.
Like,
Swiftie.
it's
like
great
been around
because
since the beginning.
it's
like
like-
they remember debut.
Like, it's
I remember debut.
what it must be like for people that didn't play the Blackout Club to hear us talk about it. Like, it's that level of fervor.
And
And I've
like
been
they'll
joking
send
that
me
Fiona's
text
being
messages.
pulled in.
And I'm not. I'm just like okay. Well, I should listen to this stuff. 'Cause, like it must be good, right? There's enough people that are losing their minds. Something about it must be good. So my brain's like, I gotta check it out. So, and the problem is that I'm also going through my feels stage, and I'm feeling a lot of emotions. And I went
think that's
into
a good time to get into Taylor Swift.
I dove into Midnights without thinking about it, and then I ended up sobbing.
You got your hurt feelings hurt. Mhm,
I got my
feel
feelings
it.
hurt. Yeah, it was real bad. I cried like a whole bunch.
As a non-Swiftie, getting dragged to a Taylor Swift movie and watching Swifties go nuts, like in a theater.
God, it's like
That must have been like
it's
a-
like watching them in their natural habitat.
Yeah, that's
My
a
dad-
nature
It was like
documentary in real
Suburban
time.
Girl Midsummer was the best way to describe it.
So here's the best thing: is that the Taylor Swift Disney Plus is getting released on my birthday.
You're right,
On
Swift.
my
Swift.
birthday. Yeah.
What does that make you? Are you a
Pisces?
Okay, okay.
It's fussy weather boys.
Well, okay,
fussy
okay.
weather boys.
It's like,
I just said no. It's just no. I'm on board. I'm on board.
So, apologies for interrupting, friends. Gig Graphic threw in some bits for more bussy-themed shanties. And I just need you to know that I had to hear this. Like, I'm cursed. Y'all can choose to read Gig Graphic's thing or not. I have no such protection.
My
Becky for the message. Yeah.
my first concert was actually a Taylor Swift concert. It was
that's so
Oh,
cute.
my life.
Yeah, I know. It was the Speak Now tour. It was at Staples Center. And so my dad and my mom, like, my dad is 74, and he loves Taylor Swift. And so the day that they, like, announced her movie, my dad comes down. I came downstairs. My dad was like, "When are we seeing the Taylor Swift movie?" And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that you wanted to see it." And he was like, "We have to see it, and we have to see it in IMAX. Where is it playing in IMAX?" And I was like, "Oh, so we're doing this." And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And so I did see the Taylor Swift movie at a near abandoned IMAX theater in close to where I live that has these Steam stacks. It's a very weird place. Anyway, but it was a good show. I also saw her live.
I tell you what,
but that's
please hit the anchor. We're gonna weigh out
This concert. This
Anchor,
concert
please.
series?
I'm sorry, Will. This is the Taylor Swift conversation stream now.
Yeah,
Here's
we're
the
gonna hit.
anchor. You're the anchor here, Will.
Here we go. Pa!
fucking. Three of you just hanging out on the bow, being like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "Anchor, anchor, anchor!"
No.
I mean, Will, you could have hit the anchor.
I was trying to get us out of the fucking shit.
When Nick pointed out that it would be funny if we didn't drop the anchor, I decided not to drop the anchor. I was like, yeah, Nick's right. It would be funny.
We just got Monkey Islanded.
I'm the captain now.
Hey, remember that one time we all mutinied against Will?
Oh, it's welcome in the brig?
That's every week.
Good
It
time.
is sort of every week at this point.
One of these days, I'm gonna make it so that you'll have to hear the alerts as well as I do.
Your graphic, that's a very good bit. I do have to point out a certain beef that I have with the Skull and Bones promo that I've seen 20 times in the last 2 days. We need to use different shanties in our pirate game promos.
Yes, please.
Wellerman can only take us so far.
And the Wellerman
literally
is a
hundreds
new
of
shanty.
shanties out there.
Wellerman's a new one. It's not a good one.
it was good. It was fun. TikTok had its moment. I get it. But like every time I hear it in a pirate game promo, I'm like begging. I'm like, please, there are other ones. It's like when everybody used
Fiona.
I'm trying to think of a good example. I feel like there was like a Linkin Park song that every war game used in 2008 for every single promo. And I don't
All
remember which one
anyone
it
has
was.
to do is go ahead and put any sort of like
Rude.
space theme on pirates, and then go ahead and use the Senate's space shanty as their fucking theme song.
I want a pirate game to use the Nickelback Rockstar Sea Shanty version as a promo. That's what I want. I think that would be such a good commitment to the bit.
You had us, you lost us.
I don't care. I don't care. I think it'd be funny.
I am now mutinying against Queen Nessa. I have rejoined the Captain.
I am not in charge here. I'm the court jester, man. I just.
Next month for like sales pitch is them going to be it's going to be like everyone in the finance department saying, "Sit down, have a meeting," and then starting with, "Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
Look at this."
Now I will admit, I'm always there for "Look at this graph." But you have to have the awkward silence after. But
yeah, the awkward silence where he stares straight in the camera is
okay, so
I can't
just
stop
to give
because
Fiona, just to give everybody some context. So we're talking about a Wellerman. It's the deep, mournful Wellerman cover that was used for Skull and Bones, right?
Which was stupid because Ubisoft literally made a pirate game where you chased hundreds of sea shanties in the game. And they were all great, because they were all real sea shanties.
Yeah, I use that playlist before you all join me on Sea of Thieves every week.
Yep.
Like, that's...
It's so bonkers to me.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Is the sea shanty still under copyright? If the answer is yes, don't use it.
Well, a lot of them aren't. A lot of the old ones, are... I can't do math right now.
Like, yeah, like a lot of the older sea shanties, like all the ones you saw collected in Black Flag, are public domain because
so many of them are public domain. So many.
They
because that's the whole point of.
They predate the concept of domain.
Yeah, they predate the copyright system.
It's so.
Firesong says they used Haul Away Joe. That's a great one.
See, that'd be a good
Haul
one.
Away Joe was good.
For those who don't know, like, Tobias is a legit shanty master. I don't say that lightly.
Very much.
And yeah, I found out that of all the shanties you know, the Wellerman is a very recent creation. Like, comparably.
Yeah.
It is not a classic tall ship song.
Nope.
There's an artist, Firesong will know who they are, where I always think that their songs are public domain because they sound fucking ancient, and it's every time, it gets me every time. It's like, oh no, that's from like the 60s.
I'm so confused.
Pull that name.
Same, but just as a general statement of being.
They used to have sea shanty sing-alongs in San Francisco, and I'm still sad they haven't brought those back.
But no, I do apologize for interrupting. I had to make sure there wasn't a Taylor Swift shanty cover for Skull and Bones, because that would have broken my little brain.
I think that would be funny.
I need to send her an email and let her know that I'm gonna need some shanties.
We need some shanties. I'm gonna need them yesterday.
If I'm gonna be a fan, she's gonna have to sing shanties.
Let's see what ye old Google turns up.
Taylor Swift shanties.
If she wants me to be a Swiftie and like go the whole route of buying all the albums, I'm gonna need shanties.
I am full on monkey madness.
Okay,
up here.
why
What
is
the
there
fuck?
a pig? Why is there a pig in a crate? Nick, you have to take care of the pig. Hamussy 3.
It's not
You have to
Hamussy!
take care of
His name is Admiral Hamshanks. He is a decorated officer.
Okay, so it's your job to take care of him then?
Well, Will named them. If Will named it, then it's Will's
if Will
pig.
names it, it's Will's pig.
No!
And if it dies,
the artist
on you.
I was searching for the name was Stan Rogers.
Okay.
Who's just folk country music, and every time I'm looking for music, I'm like, oh, this is great. It must be public domain. No, it's only like 30 years old.
Oh, look at that for a fucking find.
I'm having an aneurysm. I can't find this
Having a
fucking.
bad time. Having a bad time. Bam!
Da, 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 da.
I love that song. I think that was an indie
Taylor
game.
Swift's Red is now a U.S. Navy sea shanty. Is the first result.
So here's what I would have liked to have seen with Skull and Bones, is that a shanty technically is a form of construction. Like, much like how for Sims 3 they did this incredible album of popular songs recorded in Simlish, I would like to see the same of songs that fit the shanty formula.
Yes.
That would have been awesome.
Yes.
I'd love that.
That's what I'm saying. Nickelback's Rockstar.
Oh, it does fucking work, doesn't it?
Nobody ever listens to me.
I
do. Sometimes we don't want you to be right when you are.
I love Gear calling me out in chat.
Oh yeah, but also Gear, the Longest John's cover of We All Live Together is absolutely a shanty and is one of the great songs of our time.
The Longest John's Car Shanties is one of my favorite albums, and it always makes me happy.
And I definitely sing Hoist Up the Thing to myself constantly.
I can't fucking get back up there.
Yeah, We All Live Together is real good. It's always on every playlist ever.
Okay, Nessa, regarding their car shanties, the first time I heard A Mighty Wave, I hadn't realized that they were talking about a thumbs up. I heard a single finger in the air, like, raised to another car. I was just going like, they're flipping him off?
No, it's about waving to people with the same kind of car as you. I did it!
Yeah!
That's why I was fucking confused. Is like, it was such a positive song in the second half, and like, they responded positively?
Also, Moose
I'm
is
so
pointing
proud of
out
myself.
that
That took so long.
the Nickelback shanty should be called Dockstar.
It should. You're right.
Oh, that's good.
That's why Moose gets it done.
Now, Nessa, what are your favorite Taylor Swift albums?
Evermore is my number one. I love Drama, and that's the song that has the song about murder on it, and so I just have to, Evermore is number one. Red is number two, just because All Too Well 10-minute version is a masterpiece. And number three is probably Midnight's, because Mastermind is so good, and I love it.
I'd have to look at the playlist to know which one gets me from each album.
Is this what it's like when I go deep on the cell processor in the PS3?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
We deserve to have some time.
People with the same kind of vehicle. It's a certain place you wouldn't understand.
And Bacon, fuck yeah. I figure at this point, if the
Bacon
Longship,
right. It is kind of a specific car thing.
if the Longship desperately despised all this banter, they would let us know. So.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah, we're
despise
not
it.
being-
It's just, I'm so lost.
It's fine. It's
It's one of
There's
those,
just so many
I'm
on
loving the energy. I just have
it's
no
fun.
idea what anyone's saying.
You're like, I am here for this energy. I just don't understand it.
I'm just happy to be here right now.
I'm just happy to be here, man.
Happy guy.
So I just found an
Happy guy.
all-star
Just a happy
sea shanty.
guy.
Oh, the All-Star Sea Shanty is excellent. Who the fuck is shooting me? Hello? I was talking about Taylor Swift!
I was answering a question.
But yeah, me and my, it was my first concert. We had these nosebleed seats. My mom had been laid off in, it was 2009. My mom was laid off in 2008. It was a bad time. And it was my only Christmas gift that year. And it was tickets to go see Taylor Swift. They were these nosebleed tickets. And back then, nosebleed tickets were $50. So three nosebleed seats ran you $150. And that was a big deal for money-wise. And we got there late. And we showed our tickets to some guy to show us which way to go. And he was like, "Oh, follow me." And he said it in this big, scary voice. And I was scared. I thought that we were in trouble. And he brought us down to the floor. And he was like, "This is where you're sitting." And my mom was like, No. These are not the these are not the cheap seats that we bought. And he pulls these new tickets out of his pocket, and he goes, well, we put aside some for people every show, and you look like you should have them. And I was like, yippee! And it was
Also,
so,
yippee!
Yeah, it was so cute. It was such a you know, he saw this extremely nervous, very small.
How old are you?
I was 10.
Oh my word!
I was so nervous.
So cute.
And I was with both my parents, and yeah, and he definitely was like, oh, here's
Why
this
are we talking about my hearing's playing up again? Where's the nurse?
My first concert
Jesus.
was definitely a Christian rock concert. Definitely. I couldn't even tell you who.
Was it a Skillet concert or?
No, I never got to see Skillet. Actually, no, I did get to see Skillet. I got to see Skillet once they went mainstream at Warped Tour.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. But
I was 11 in 2009. I was born in 1998. Sorry.
The first concert that like I got to go to by myself, that was like a big deal to me, that I was like, I want to go see this, and my mom was like, okay, I guess you can go see this. Which, joke's on her, she should have known what she was getting into then, was Green Day. I went and saw Green Day, I want to say, right after, it was the American Idiot tour.
Oh, sure.
I had definitely seen other bands prior to that, but they were definitely Christian rock bands.
I still hate how my brain's like, oh, American Idiot, the new Green Day album.
And
God damn it, brain.
P. Diddy, we're not going to talk about how old you are.
We're not going to talk about ages.
If you are anywhere below 1999, don't want to know.
Yep.
Or, if you're born in the 2000s, I don't want to know. We don't want to know. We don't want to know. We don't want to know.
Because so far as I know, everyone here is 21 or older.
Just really quick Sea of Thieves thing.
Yes.
I looked at a dagger, and it gave me like 50 of the special coins.
Dude, I want to go look at this dagger.
Come look at this dagger.
I'm coming.
Yeah, and it's a weird full circle. Shows are really expensive to fucking go to now. So it's like it's
awful.
I will not spend money to go to like see Taylor Swift. If someone gave me a ticket, yeah, I'm gonna fucking go, because that's a chance of a lifetime. But I'm not going to, perpetuate that whole thing where I need to spend hundreds of dollars on a fucking ticket to go see somebody play a song that I can hear. Because I've learned the hard way that not every artist sounds good live. Now, Taylor, I know she sounds good live. However, there are gambles that I've made in the past, and I just won't make those gambles anymore.
Oh, yeah.
But the chance earlier this year, or last year, came about because I got to take Will to go see Less Than Jake, which I had been bragging about having seen them like 4 or 5 times in the early 2000s. And you know what? They put on just as good of a show as they did when I saw them originally.
Nick,
and I was
Bumper Babies!
Happy
Let's go!
that Will got to experience that.
As a person who was there at that show and
It
got
was
thrown
so
around in the mosh
good.
pit, it was fan-fucking-tastic. Even the openers were great.
Oh, yeah.
I missed mosh pits. This is so...
Same. The only thing was, so mosh
What
pit
a terrible
exhaustion...
COVID casualty.
Mosh pit exhaustion is a real thing still, but the difference is now is when you come out of the pit, that's when you're done. Like, I was doing fine until the circle pit started and I got spat out due to velocity, and then I turned around and like, I'm going back in the pit! Nah. Nick, no!
My favorite is that I was just sitting there in the back with all the dads, and I had my fanny pack, and then I discovered that I could keep my cider in my fanny pack so I could take pictures of Will and everybody in the mosh pit.
In that moment, you became the envy of every fucking dad there. Just went like,
Right.
oh, that's a brilliant idea, and I'm getting a goddamn fanny pack tomorrow.
Thank you,
I
Nessa.
was just wearing my Twitch-themed fanny pack, and I'm like, yeah, like, I am so smart. No one else knows how cool I am. And then I realized
You did.
I, in fact, was the dad, and that
You do have
upset me
huge
a
dad
lot.
energy.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Too.
It's my dad. Woogie woogie woogie. How do I get on top of this rock again? I want to go light the beacon. I have ADHD.
Oh, do you
Where is it?
do you have a coloured lantern?
No.
Come and get a coloured lantern first, because that's how you get the Chivos.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
We've got them. We've got some purple and some blue on their ship.
Do we have blue?
But yeah, so TLDR, if you get a chance to see Les and Jake live, they're still brilliant. Same with Flogging Molly.
Good. Yeah, Flogging Molly hasn't changed in 20 years. I have been both blackout drunk and stone cold sober in their mosh pits. I like to brag that I have also seen Flogging Molly and Dropkick Murphys have a battle of the bands on the two main stages at a concert, like a festival. And my body, I was so blackout drunk from drinking all day that my body brought me back in and let me remember it for the last 15, 20 years. It's let me remember that. No, it could have 15, maybe 15 or 17 years.
Time travel's real.
It's allowed me to remember that moment that I got to see, and I remember that I know that I must have come back in with like the, oh my god, I'm witnessing amazing things. I have no pictures of it, none.
No.
Only memories, because I was too drunk. My brain's like, you can remember this, and that's the only faculties you get. I was at a festival in DC called Shamrock Fest, and my birthdays coincide with St. Patty's Day, so I go ham every year. I used to when I was in my early 20s.
Sorry to interrupt. Moderators, destroy them.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Sorry,
Get up on this rock.
Immortal then was saying that they got to see Mystery Skulls. I assume Mystery Skulls put on a great show.
I love Mystery Skulls.
Mystery Skulls is great.
Not got the chance.
Oh man,
I tell you what,
I just had to see it before it was deleted.
Deus and I got an absolute. Oh no, it was a bot selling views.
Oh, bot noise.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Deus and I got to go see the doubleheader of Jazz Emu and Value Select. We got to see Value Select kills the moon, and it was the best chaotic glory.
I cannot. How do I say it? For the price that I fucking paid for tickets, that show had no right to be as good as it was.
Maybe we should turn the boat and just use a cannon to get up here.
I mean, it seems like.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay? So
we gotta get caught on the dinghy. But yeah.
Where are we supposed to go?
I'm trying to think of some like the great gigs I've been to, and they've all been like the teeny tiny like nonsense ones. Now
I've seen Yellow Card twice.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
awesome.
I've seen
Yellow Card is one of my favorite bands.
All right. Nessa. I don't mean to brag.
I know. You got to go to Warped Tour. I missed the.
Okay, so the first year that they went, you were probably like 8 years old. So I got to go actually like see them that year, and it was so good. It was so good because they were the first punk band that had a violin.
A violin! And the violin was
an electric one. Oh man, biggest crush on that violinist. I knew it was just because of his talent.
He was so good.
Oh fuck no!
While he's playing the violin.
Yep.
And yeah, I always wanted to go to Warped Tour, but in the years that I physically could have, I was broke, so I couldn't go, and then it stopped happening. So, oh no, I'm gonna overshoot it. Fuck.
Did you not watch me?
It's fine. No, I adjusted it, so I overshot it.
Speaking of punk bands that have
oh god, there's a shark.
Like great instrumentation.
A little bit higher, like a smidgen.
I am so sad that I was too sick and too broke to go see the Dreadnoughts.
Oh yes!
A little bit higher.
Polka never dies.
No. They were playing it. I don't remember if it was Spokane or just Oregon, and it was. I very much wanted to go see them because they were playing on December 31st, And I was just going like, I want to hear right before the fucking New Year, Polka Never Dies.
Right.
That would have been so good.
I would have put Mad Cash
in your
in.
eyes.
Oh, go for it, Jimmy.
Funny. That's funny you say Puddle of Mud was your first rock concert, because I shared a Southwest Airlines with Wes Scanlon when he was flying coach to go to some show in San Antonio, and he was blackout drunk and causing a scene on the plane.
Oh no!
Yes.
And at one point, he like asked the stewardess to like hand around a notepad because he wanted to invite the entire Southwest airline plane to his show.
That's fun.
I would 100% go though. Like, honest, if like somebody was like, if someone is if there was somebody blackout drunk from like a band I haven't heard of in ages, I'd be like I will be there, fam.
I was all for it.
One of my fun claim to fames is, that Dave Grohl's mom was my substitute teacher when I was in high school.
How dare you?
How very
really
dare
cool.
you?
Yeah, how dare you? Nobody
really
refuses
cool.
Dave Grohl.
Ow!
Very shark in the water.
Jeez.
I save you.
Thank you.
Don't
Also,
worry.
Foo Fighters was like one of the first concerts I went to, and
Oh,
That's
fuck
pretty
yes.
and Dave Grohl like started like jamming into the crowds, and he stole this one girl's beer and never gave it back, and then bragged about it as he was like playing the guitar in the audience.
I learned that Dave Grohl's mom is so cool because we were all just like a little too young to like understand the Nirvana stage.
Dave
But it was
Grohl's
still,
mom
like,
has got it going on.
We were still like really big into like grunge because what happened after grunge? It was punk, you know? Not if you lived in the UK, Will, but in the United States. Yeah,
I love how
came
Fiona
through
could
you.
sense what was happening there.
Yeah, no, I heard it, I felt it. There was a disturbance in the force. I had to specify because things changed here a little bit differently.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's open the pit up. So both to everybody watching and your good selves, like, what are some other banger gigs? Like, disappointing gig was seeing the Chili Peppers, but before he passed away,
were the Chili Peppers not good?
You're graphic.
The Chili Peppers were just. It was a massive.
Did they run into complex fornications playing that?
Jimmy, that's
so
really
close.
bad.
I was so close. God damn it.
Yeah, I got so close.
Paint like Burnout 3.
Oh, there's treasure over here, though.
Oh, lovely, free treasure. No, Chili's was just a big stadium gig, so you couldn't really have a sense of it. But oh god, how have I blanked his name? Okay, he was in the Blues Brothers, famous musician for being hyperactive. Get Up, Get On Up, I believe, one of his great hits. How am I blanking on his name?
Jim Carrey.
Ooh, hey, there's a
Jim
captain.
Belushi.
It's not a
Taylor
John
Belushi.
Goodman.
Captain Brown.
I'm literally just gonna name off the wrong names. I know.
James Brown, thank you. I got to see
Captain
James Brown live before he passed away, and
No, I'm
that
not-
dude was
Wow.
unhinged and good.
I'm fighting Captain Brown right now.
Oh no!
I thought that
Nick's
was
in-
a bad going poop.
Nick's into Browntown. We must help him out.
I need help.
Brand.
It's gonna be like ISIS all over again.
No!
Brown,
Right.
Captain Brown the
After
Drowner.
seeing Will's streams.
Damn
His
it.
statement. Fair enough.
Brown Drowner.
I just want to point out, I am insanely jealous of Immortal Len. They caught the longest johns at the tail end of their U.S. tour and say that it was unreal to sing shanties with them. And God damn it.
That'd be such a good time.
That'd be awesome.
That would be such a good time.
Well, if they,
I really wanted to see Fall Out Boy on their most recent tour because I love the album. Can you uppies?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
The one I would have loved to have done but didn't get
Thank
the
you.
chance was Little Big and the Mad Hatters when they blew through town. 'Cause-
They're coming back through, Will.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
seeing Lil Big this summer.
Little Big is coming back.
Because if you don't know, Little Big
Okay,
isn't
no,
just
that's a-
skibbity and meme songs. Like
I did it.
They,
I did it. Everybody look.
they've got like a hard rave thing going on that I'm just fucking all about from their early stuff.
Look, look, look!
They should
Look,
have
I
done
did
your
You did it!
that year that
Nessa!
they didn't get to participate.
Light the beacon!
Did you say skibbity like skibbity toilet?
No, skibbity
No,
bop
it's
bop
not
bop.
Skibbity. No. Oh,
Their
God,
Skibbity was a song before the toilet.
Yes, it was.
Oh, but I will
Sorry,
say,
that was important to me.
As
I
a-
got up here.
no, you got it, and that counts towards our great marks. Just as a
Yeah.
small aside, though, it does make me laugh how many of my friends are like, you know what, I don't get this skibbity toilet thing. And I'm like, fucker, I remember sending you... I remember sending you fucking TF2 memes that are far more unhinged.
Oh yeah.
Nick, you have to use the third cannon down.
From which direction?
Well, it's the closest to Fiona. Fiona, don't move it.
I'm not.
Okay, so I don't listen to a lot of like EDM stuff, but I will go to a good rave if I'm fucked up.
So
Dustin,
I want to go see
the third one.
Little Big. I forget when Little Big is coming here.
Yeah.
I have very strong.
Probably
the third
close to probably summer because they're coming to San Francisco in June, and I imagine you're like the next stop or the stop before.
It's the next one over, Nick.
Oh.
But just to add,
I actually like legitimately really want to see them.
Dustin got to see a triple
I forgot about
track.
it. I got really excited.
Give up. I tried, Dustin. I tried.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Dustin. Sorry. We were talking.
Monster Cat triple header of Gammer,
Riot and Tokyo Machine.
Machine. That's pretty cool.
Tokyo Machine did tracks for like Neon White and shit like that. Like it is lose your shit, Rave Night.
Okay, June 8th, Will. Showbox.
Showbox, June 8th. That's Little Big.
Yep.
Okay. As a smaller
So
side,
we're all buying tickets.
They're
and
dressed
just
like
going there?
lobsters!
they know what's up. I will say as a smaller side, if Mr. the Twitch does suddenly go mad and gives our small stream $1 squillion, one of the things I will do is I will get a place that we can stream Sea of Thieves from together, like physically, just so we can belt out shanties. The one thing
Like an actual boat?
Yeah, we'll rent out the fucking boat.
Why not?
Oh man.
If you can put a sauna in a boat, we can put a stream in a boat.
We'll rent out the Washington State Ferry.
Yes! Oh,
Will join us.
Which cannon is ready?
The third one down.
It says
Yeah,
I
that one.
cannot take from the flame.
Wait, what? I thought you lit it already.
Woo!
Right? So
no.
crazy.
Squad!
My lantern is dead. It's like there's no
Okay.
light in my lantern.
No, because we've
Legitimately?
already lit it.
Then light your lantern.
I just wanted everybody up here because I thought it'd be cool.
No, it's awesome.
Yeah, we're really cool. We're up here. We're all up here.
Yippee! Okay, now we can leave. Do you think I can make it to the water from here?
Probably not. But I was gonna try the same thing.
What's up, Pikachu?
I will say in terms of
Oh! Nessa is down!
Nessa, where are you?
Oh, what the
I sacrificed. I thought.
Oh no!
Where are
Nick,
you?
I'm trying to make it.
What just killed
Oh
me?
god,
Ghosts.
a ghost. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, I'm trying.
Oh,
Nick, I'm so sorry. I'm trying.
the ghost shoved me onto the ship, so let's make this work.
Oh.
Darkness takes me like a fucking Kingdom Hearts character.
But
Where
yeah,
are you?
One of my-
They're all coming after me.
one of my favorite things at GDC is hitting the raves. Like, last year, me and Star St. Germain did the Gay Gamers rave. Because I didn't realize one of
Oh
our...
yeah, those people go crazy.
Yeah. What's his face? Oh, why am I blanking on his first name? I guess I'm terrible at names today, but Mr. Bellamy. I didn't realize he's the person.
Oh, Gordon Bellamy.
Yeah, I didn't realize Gordon's like the fucking guy.
Really?
Yeah, and
Yeah, Gordon's
You
always
didn't.
been the guy.
God, you did really?
I
I knew that.
knew Gordon was big in like video game spheres because they're very good at what they do, but I didn't realize like in EDM circles he's a fucking legend. So yeah, we showed up and Park Programs was like, "Oh, I'm going to the backstage VIP area. You want to come in?" I'm like, "How? How are you going to the VIP area here?" So good. I definitely went too hard too early in GDC, and I paid for it last year.
Yeah, it was.
One of these days, maybe I'll make it to a, I'll maybe make it.
That's
to
the
GDC.
dream. That's the dream.
You gotta come out.
I have a thing called the Poke Crawl that has been happening every year,
Yeah.
right about the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, they gotta stop having that.
And GDC the same week will face my
Really
wrath.
do.
I
If I
don't
find
know
out
who it is.
But
we
like
gotta find out who it is.
I have to be in Boston by Wednesday, like Wednesday night, and I've
So you
just
can
never
come to San
been able.
Francisco on Tuesday?
No,
You could go to
Simples.
GDC on Monday, Tuesday.
no.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, I have a really important question.
Yeah.
Will, have you fed your pig?
Yes. Literally doing it right now as you said it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I love that pig. What can I say?
What is Adepticon? Sorry, Gear Graphics said Adepticon, and I don't know what that is. And I'm a curious little guy. I guess I could Google it.
Oh yeah, Dice is going to be coming to GDC this year. I have not seen her since like MagFest 2018, so that's going to be cool.
Okay, so
Magfest, you speak the old gods.
speak the old tongue. Just as a
That
quick,
was my first convention, by the way.
as a
Don't
quick
make it
FYI,
Magfest went away. Like, Magfest keeps going.
Get some Colossus roars in chat.
I have told Will stories about the Colossus Roar. Because I remember when it became a thing, and then I was there when the game broke. I was there when it became a thing, and I was also there for the year after when everybody had all the signs up being like, "Shh, we don't do that," in the atrium.
The signs are still up. Everyone ignores them.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
We did them too.
So, couple of quick FYIs. So, one, Control Alt GDC have been bringing their bit to Magfest. So, if you can't do GDC show floor, you can do it at a party con. And two, those of you who are coming to GDC, it is looking like I will definitely be there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'm going to have to head to PAX East, so pray for me. But, friends,
Well, yeah,
Will
Thursday and
has to go to a
Friday
Poke
are
Crawl.
kind of boring.
for those of you at GDC, I will have Longshipian pins. It will happen.
For the
Ooh,
love of God,
Yeah.
I need someone to ruin him before Wednesday, so he gets to go. He gets to raw dog a Poke Crawl.
No, because I'm helping
We could probably figure
Hookshot.
something out.
Like, Hookshot is literally
You'll be
putting down
fine for
cash
that.
to bring
We
me
gotta
to
get-
there.
So we gotta
Hey,
get
Will,
Will
do you
fine
want to
for
do
that.
whiskey roulette?
Yeah, we gotta get Will like mad drunk. Like let's play some Kings.
Oh no! Don't make him do drinking games. He'll die.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not allowed to
my-
do drinking
my
games
friend
anymore.
is a
That's what
bar
you want. That's what you
manager
asked us
near
for.
GDC, so I
No,
can...
no, no! I don't want him dead. I just want him ruined.
Oh,
What's
he'll
the
o-
difference?
he'll only be mostly dead, so he'll be somewhat alive.
He'll be undead.
I've been on dead for a while. I don't know what the next stage is, and I don't want to find out at GDC.
I
mean,
do.
If you gotta find out some way,
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
do.
find out GDC.
All right, but just remember, if I'm going down, you'll have to come with me. Whatever it is that I get into, you know I'm pulling you with.
I'm very Irish. I'm very good.
I will never get my comeuppance.
I can't be.
Anyway.
I can't be even vaguely threatened to Jimmy. Jimmy, you've gone through the ringer enough. You don't.
I actually get to pick out Poke Crawl challenges soon. Just remember, I'll keep you in mind, Will.
Hooray!
I gotta get Will back
It's
after
so-
GDC.
It's so weird. There's this one rule for the Pokecrawl that just says "fuck Will." If you go up to Will and say "fuck Will," he has to drink. That's weird.
Will inflicted.
I think that's a
Ginger.
good. I think that's a good game.
Yeah, I think it's safe.
Will Will inflicted the worst drinks I've ever had in my life on me at GDC, so I do have to get him back.
When?
Valid.
That one party that we all went to, that was hella crowded. I can't remember the name.
Okay, no. Those were bad in the sense that it was a badly made drink by a new bartender that was an absolute crock of nonsense.
They fucked up a rum and coke, Will.
They fucked
How
up
do
a
you
gin and
fuck up a rum
tonic!
Coke? How do you fuck up a? Wow.
Yeah.
The gin and tonic.
Well, they started in reverse order. They went tonic, ice, and then were like, oh shit, what am I missing? Oh, I think there's another ingredient in this gin and tonic that I have not considered. Nick,
I don't drink at GDC, but I will make sure that Will gets drunk.
the amount of
Okay, good.
the amount of
Valid,
drinks
valid.
I've inflicted
Yeah.
on people, you're not even on the top 10 list of crimes I've
know.
committed.
Although, I mean, I hold that one a deep crime. That
Take it up
sucks.
with
Will,
Game
have you
Jolt!
drank per net before?
Take it up with...
We should all hang out in Seattle so I can drink.
That would be
Come
awesome.
up there.
I got the
Please.
invite to the Game Jolt party today, and I was like, ha! No.
Yep, I got the same invite.
Sorry, for those of
I
you who
also
weren't
got
there,
the same invite.
Game
Wait,
Jolt.
Game Jolt.
TLDR last year, they fucked up the start times on the invite, so it said 6 where they actually meant 7. But this was during the bomb cyclone aftermath, so
Yeah.
everyone is outdoors in pouring rain. There weren't
so
any.
funny.
There was no shelter because the wind was so high it whipped the shelter off. And like,
Yeah, a couch went flying. It was insane.
it's fucking wild. Anyway, and then when we got in, for some fucking reason, they had decided that that was the night they were going to train new bar staff. Yeah, it was bad in all the ways.
It was bad.
They had to open up the VIP area to everybody because it was so oversubscribed that it was turning into a fire hazard. However, we did get some really cute Polaroid pictures of you, me, and Katie and stuff, and that's
true.
You know, that's a memory I will treasure.
Yeah, I was thinking I kind of want to bring a Polaroid to GDC.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Park Programs, our buddy Eric does a Game Boy camera, and in the past used to do a Game Boy printer as well. It's real fucking cool. Yeah, Mitch, no, it was super fucking busy. It was well oversubscribed. There was no cotton candy, despite what they fucking said.
Yep, they lied.
If somebody told me that there would be cotton candy to function and then there wasn't cotton candy, there would be wrath. There would be arson. There would be crimes.
It was worse because then they like tried to gaslight us. They're like, "Oh no, that wasn't a thing."
Yeah,
I literally have receipts.
It was like
they turned
like
around and went.
number
It was
one.
in. They were like, "Oh no, it's not cotton candy for everyone. It's cotton candy in the VIP area." Then they opened the VIP
That's so
area
fucked
up
up.
because of overwhelm, and they were like, "Oh no, the cotton candy machine's not been working all night." And I'm like, "You dare
That is so
toy
fucked
with my
up.
feelings?"
See, you can't do that at a PAX party because there would be actual rioting because it's just normal people for the most part, and people that are just like, no, I don't even care.
You can't pull that shit at a consumer party because the consumers would smash everything.
Yeah.
But also, I tend to not go to a Game Jolt party because it tends to be one of the like very public free parties that everyone goes to when they don't have.
You know what?
It's
that's on me because it was. Oh shit! Galleon!
What is that?
Guns ready!
That's gonna be coming up on starboard, I'm sure.
Yeah, starboard guns! Give them hell!
Guys, this seems unfair.
There are no laws in the sea.
Yeah, we're not friends.
You're in international water.
They are
They're
down!
sunk. I can't get on the boat. They're sunk.
They are down! Ah! Get
Why are they still
it!
shooting me though?
They kind of get those last stabs in.
Now, I actually only go to the Voodoo Ranger party in Boston. I don't even attempt to try to go to it at PAX.
Yeah.
In West.
Yeah.
Because it's a mess.
But the reason why I dragged Nick to the Game Jolt and a few other people was because of the bomb cyclone, a bunch of other things just closed.
Yeah, they closed like everything.
And
Yeah, I was inside. I was in my hotel room. I was like, I'm not leaving.
Oh man, that seems like a shitty place to be.
Yeah, I was like, it's too
Yeah,
cold out there.
I
got
stumbled
lucky.
into like a hotel room party and just stayed there and stole all the wine.
I think
those are so like hit or miss though.
I think we went.
I've never been to one. They sound scary.
We went
They
to
are.
a lobby party, and then that was the night we did all the mead, right? That were with the. Was that the night we drank all the mead with the programmer friendos?
No, because I didn't get invited to that.
That must have been the
Yeah,
night
Will.
before.
Sorry. That was necessarily mean.
That's gonna be good.
Will talking about all these parties I wasn't invited to.
I know, right?
Look, I was really tame
Yes,
last year.
you are invited to any party that I can get into.
I like parties, but I have a hard time keeping up sometimes.
Yeah, I do like a quieter party. Although, you know that I'm thinking about it. I think that the reason I didn't go to that party, Will, was that was the woman who walked up said we went to high school together and then vomited on me.
Oh, what?
Wow.
No.
That's two of the worst things that could happen.
We did not go to high school together.
Oh, that's kind of better, actually. If
not
she had
naming
actually
any
gone to high
names.
school with you, I think it would be worse.
Not naming any
Not-
names, but that
not
does
naming
track
names.
because that particular individual is a lovely industry friendo. They've been
You know them?
They've been a friendo of mine since I started doing GDCs. But oh boy, they are demon drinkers and with no regard for their own safety.
Well, my favorite part was
I want to know who this is, Will.
I'll tell you off stream.
A week and a half later, they added me on LinkedIn and asked me to endorse them for Unity skills, which was just such a power move.
Did you?
I did.
Yeah!
Good job.
In fairness, they are actually
To ask.
they are
Yeah, they're
good
pretty
enough.
good.
They are good enough to deserve it.
But like,
If you got the balls to ask, like fucking
serious power move.
Do you know what?
That is a big power move. I don't think I'd have those kind of balls.
I can say it because they're not around, and you can't compliment the young'uns lest they get a big ego. But I took poor Aiden, first GDC, first time drinking with GDC, and I just let them try and destroy him. And while it wasn't perfect, he lived, and I'm still very proud of him for that.
He's part Irish.
Look,
Yeah, his name's Adrian.
His name's Aiden.
Oh, yeah, his
Yeah,
name's Aiden.
it's even more
genetics will
Yeah,
only get you
was
so
more
far.
Adrian is not an Irish name.
I didn't think it was. I must have heard Aiden and I must have put it together and then I lost it in the middle. You know what I mean?
No,
And
Justin,
yes-
this is Ya Ding Dong Aiden.
No, same one. You might have missed it. Aiden, for some fucking reason, got a monk bowl haircut at some point.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny.
Okay, someone give me that picture, please.
We've got it.
So fucking
So, yeah.
funny.
So he has become known as My Halo Academia.
That's amazing.
Now, I still think he should have gone out on the lash with that, because if someone approaches you in a bar with a monk haircut, I mean like bald on top with just a loop bowl haircut of hair, they're either a loon or a legend. If you can
Are we
rock
still going
that...
to the next island?
Yeah, we're trying. It's Come Runner Isle as well, 2 bells.
It's right ahead of us. Aiden. My cousin's name is Aiden. That's how I knew it was super Irish.
Yeah. Night. But yeah, I literally...
Unhinged posts in the
Yeah.
longship and is just like, I'm gonna cut my hair like this, and we're like, please God, don't. And he's like, I'm doing it.
Oh,
And I'm like, you know what? If anybody, you live your best life, boo.
yeah, just let Aiden be Aiden.
That's what I was telling everybody. I was like, I'm blessed.
We did our best. He went for it anyway, and you know what? It became the stuff of legend. Can't say fairer than that. And yes, I did basically just leave him in the care of two GDC drinkers that scare me, and he lived. I don't know if he succeeded, but he lived, and that's...
Yeah, my first GDC, I got 2 rules, which is number 1, thou shalt not drink with the AAA devs because their life is misery and they know only alcohol.
Yeah.
And
If the
number
morning
2
does not come, they do not care.
Number 2.
I learned that lesson too, but never cared.
Number 2 was do not drink with the Japanese devs. You will not survive.
No.
Also true.
Absolutely not.
Beware the Polish
They
developers.
drink every day.
They'll sneak up on
Yeah,
you.
and then the Polish people are just next level.
Yeah.
They also drink probably every day.
Well, yeah, because
This is where we need to be.
It's cold.
Their entire history is toil.
Except like the 100 years where they were absolute badasses.
Having a great time, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so they're both on the Squiggly Island.
Yeah.
All of
Poland
this
is like
just
the one-hit
telling me-
wonders of empires.
Krill, no, you need to come to a PAX East is what you need to do. And then you attend a Poke Crawl and you're welcome.
Yeah, Krill, but drinking at GDC is not for fun. It's for trauma.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's to bond with people.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, yeah, GDC is
bond.
not like
Trauma
a big
bond.
convention. It's a dysfunctional family meeting. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also not really a convention because you don't get swag really. Like,
I mean, Will
it's
kind
for
of
work.
learned.
Not anymore.
Will
There was a time.
Will learned
Time.
at what was it? God, it was TwitchCon. That's kind of like the streamers GDC.
They're very different beasts.
They are, but they're also kind of the same.
No. No,
Yeah.
but no, the reason I say this is because Fiona... I went to the first TwitchCon, and then I didn't go for many years. And...
First
years.
Twitch was really bad.
It was really bad.
No, you went to 2018. Well, you went to that one. You went 2 years, and then you went back in 2018. And then you went with me in 2019.
No, but... Okay. You're mangling my story!
Okay, keep going.
TLDR, we went in 18 and it was not good, but we drank with some friends. And in 19 I had these, no, did we go in 7? Anyway.
2018 was
You didn't
in
go
San
in
Jose,
17,
right?
no.
Yeah, which was
2018 was San
alright.
Jose, yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
was
heard that
okay.
one was. I heard that one was mid.
You missed nothing.
It was... Yeah, it was.
But the TLDR was that I tried to do TwitchCon in the same manner that I would do either PAX or GDC, and it
No,
just
2017 was...
didn't work.
Oh, no, that was Long Beach. Sorry.
So, like, that's the TLDR of the story. They're drastically different. Yeah. E3... sorry, Mitch was to bring up E3. I'm sad it's gone, but only because of the camaraderie, like the shared trauma, the surviving the show floor. As a show, E3 always sucked. But I miss drinking with everybody at the OG Fig. That was one of my favourite moments.
Which apparently no longer exists.
No, they beautified it. It got gentrified. It's a generic grey silver middle of the way hotel now. And I'm sure it's better if you're staying there, but there's no personality, there's no soul.
So it's like the W.
Essentially, it's the same aesthetic. Sorry, I should explain, because we have a lot of people who probably haven't heard these tales and don't know. So, a lot of games industry drinking is at hotel bars based around varying convention centres. For E3, the Figuretto was a nearby hotel to the convention centre that was predominantly CMs, people actually working the show floor, weird indies, and like the strange folk. The people who didn't have enough money to stay at the Marriott, which is damn near attached to the convention centre, but had enough money to actually be around the LA Convention Centre. And it was always this wonderful, weird hub. Like, I forget if it was Giant Bomb or one of the others. They'd do a whole fucking podcast just on one of the tables. You would meet both legends and unhinged pissheads. It's stuff. It was one of the better examples of like that games industry camaraderie, and I do miss it. The hotel itself looked like a British person was told to design a Mexican hotel. Like, it wasn't bad, but it did border on mildly offensive.
Oh no.
Yeah, as a child of the 90s, like, I'm very sad I never got to experience E3. Because it was always hyped up as the big games event. I feel like I missed out.
I'm lucky I got to go to it once because I snuck in as a college student, and it was great.
That's impressive.
But I will say is that, like, friends, if you never got to go to an E3, you didn't miss out. Like, it was a show designed to be observed from the outside, not from the attendees' perspective, you know?
Yeah, I hear it totally sucked.
Working it was the fucking worst. But you did get Fire Day, which was awesome. Forgive me for dominating the conversation. It was just, you set up the booth, And then there is a dedicated day where the fire marshals would check every stand to make sure everything was okay. So you've done setup, and you can't start work. So you have a whole day in LA to just do whatever. You can go to the Microsoft press conference here and all of that nonsense, or you can do what we did, which is get fucking drunk by the pool. Like, it's your day to do with whatever, and gods, I wish that was industry standard. Like, if you set up your booth at PAX and then had to spend a day relaxing before the show, that would be glorious.
I mean, you should get a day, either before or after, to just be around other folks in the industry and not have the mask up.
Yeah, like I hated working a convention where you didn't have like one day and actually had to man the booth the entire weekend.
Yeah, I didn't actually know what that was like until well towards the tail end of my career, because I was so conditioned to always work the booth. And my first PAX where I didn't have to man anything, I didn't know what to do with myself on the Sunday. I was just hovering around feeling guilty. So friends, I'm just going to go grab a quick beverage. Do we want to hit like another vault or another flavor of shenanigans before we sell?
Vault is good. Ooh, there's a rare Poke Crawl request in chat.
Oh, what's that? Where is that?
I'll tell you what, Fiona, you take that. I'm just going to pour myself another beverage.
Okay, inquiring minds, mainly mine, want to know, how about getting tickets for the PAX East Poke Crawl? Ooh, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah.
I will say I don't miss the crazy, like, when Twitch had infinite money style, like, industry parties, because I'm too old to stay up till 3 a.m. and end up at a diner.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not old. I'm not too old to end up at a diner, especially if it involves dragging Zalavir there.
Fair.
Nick, I can't believe I've never met you in person. I feel like
we have met in person.
We have?
We have. Yeah, we met at GDC.
See, I thought that we did, but I don't remember like introducing myself to you or the other way around. But I was also so exhausted the entire GDC. But Books told me that.
Dead.
Yeah, but Books told me that they met you, and so I was like, well, I must have met Nick.
Guys,
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Fiona, what's happening?
Oh my.
Fiona, what's happening?
In suspense.
Use your big words.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit.
Fuck you!
Oh shit.
I rushed the fuck back! I ran back to make sure everything was alright. Oh no, I thought. My crew is in trouble. How have I abandoned them in their time of fucking need?
We need you to do something really badly, Will.
I really need you to do this thing.
This is a requirement. It's urgent.
Eat fast with a spoon, the lot of you. This is the real mutiny.
Gladly.
Last week doesn't count. This is the real bullshit right here.
We have to get Will a wireless headset so he can do his dabs
He has one. He won't use it.
I can hear it. I got an extender. I can hear you all now.
Okay.
Which means I can also call you a bunch of rancid twats.
I gladly accept it.
I love the idea that Will has like 80 feet of extension and just walks around the house with the earbuds in.
You're on my crew. We've served together. We've seen empires rise and fall, Fiona. And yet this is your legacy.
Dab, dab, dab.
I sure hope so.
Eat fast with a spoon. Fucking
Zeph Taro, to give you the long and the short, we sold out of tickets for the Poke Crawl in one weekend. However, I will be releasing new tickets.
Who's more rancid? People who redeem
somewhere between now and the end of the month. I will not say when. But if we sell out of tickets, You are part of the long ship. All you need to do is send me a DM, and you will just join my team. So.
This is how Fiona
No
wins.
problem.
Like, Fiona just stacks their team with legends.
Yeah, no, I always oversell my team. I haven't actually led a team since 2019, so people haven't got to experience how shiesty I am. Joke's on them.
And just to answer the accusations from Gear Graphic. So the dab economy was set up originally to be a combative team game, right? Originally, one team was allowed to vote for dabs, the other team could counter them, creating a situation of back and forth. The counter dabs
too many of us like me that get sad. We get sad.
And I've not been able to fix the counter dab scenario since then. But also, the amount of time it takes for one person to save up for one dab. I'm aware of that
takes me
time and
months.
effort. And imagine you saved up for 2.5 months for something, and then someone went, actually, nah. I know I said I would, but nah. That's where the dab economy is, 2 bells.
The greatest is that has happened to me in the amount of times that mods have refunded me or refunded the other person and made Will do it anyways. Often.
I want to live long enough to see the Super Skella Mega Dab.
There's been one so far. There's been one. And it was it was an affair. Calcium Bonio was involved. There was chaos. I just hope whoever does the next one picks the timing well. Please don't do it on a day where I am sad and lonely. Please.
I hope they do it on a day where you've got like a true like legend of the industry.
That's happened.
That's happened.
It's real fucking funny when that happens.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not been a isolated incident. It's happened many times.
But yeah, so very quickly. So Nessa, do you have any preferences on next flavor of Mischief, or should we just keep making shit tons of money?
No, I'm down to do a vault.
Okay. And it's
Nessa likes
Make
vaults.
money. I do like vaults.
Nessa's good at vaults.
Vaults are less fun.
I like
now
puzzles.
that we can finish them.
No.
I want the ability
We're
to
too
be able
good at
to-
vaults.
No, they've extended the time in the new season.
Really?
So it takes a lot longer. You'll see.
That's crazy. We should do
It
one.
takes. I mean, it's great. You get it finished in time, but then like you end up just dawdling and waiting around. And I would like the ability to be able to choose the amount of time that I spend in a vault.
So we could get spicy. We could do a spicy vault, like big money.
Okay, well let's take our shit in,
Oh, is this the raid?
and then let's dive. Like we'll
Yeah.
we'll lower raise flag. We'll dive. Go to 1. Because we have a bunch of stuff, so we can sell this stuff, and then we can
What do you
dive
mean
and go to
dive?
1.
What are you
Because we
talking
can
about?
dive. We can dive to go directly to a vault now.
What does that mean?
Oh no. Okay, so
Well,
vault. Okay, vaults we can't dive to because it's a treasure hunt.
oh right.
But
Damn.
there are things that we can now do. So they're called raid voyages. So that could be a sea fort, a sunken shrine, duel with an ashen lord, raid on a sunken treasury, battle with a skeleton fleet.
Pikachu, just hide
But-
in the corner here.
Here's the thing. If we choose to do one of those, which I'm down for, we will dive and we will pop up in another server. Whether we are there with other people or not, a complete dice roll. So it doesn't necessarily mean easier. But the vault is not one we can dive for. And Wraith is saying that vault
Oh.
timer has been changed based on number of people in crew. More people.
I know, and I
more
don't
time.
like it. I know. Wait, where's Low Poly? Okay. Come here.
No, we can't forget low poly.
I'm putting them in their little respective cages.
Such a good little name.
I got Low Poly and Pikachu,
Oh, babies!
and they're both in cages.
Yeah, you two can hang out.
Aw, cuties.
And Admiral Hamshanks next by my side.
You and Hamussy.
Oh, while he does not appreciate the nickname, I have learned more than I can
Okay,
stop
Pikachu, you run free. I can't keep you guys in cages. I feel too bad. Come on, low poly. Get on going.
Okay, so Wraith, that's the point is, yes, when you dive to a raid, you'll be the first, but you will not be the only person there. So, right now, we are one of those server commandos. We are ruling this server. So perhaps we should just do a vault.
We can just do a vault.
Just do a vault.
That's also valid.
A spicy vault will be a lot of a voyage over that way, so it's a crew call on this one.
Sounds good.
Let's do it.
I thought we were able to dive to fire vaults.
We can dive to fire quests, so we can dive to things over that way. Yeah. So, do you want to do a Spicy Islands vault or a regular vault?
Nessa.
We have a crow's nest full of explosives.
We should either sell those or not do a spicy.
We could do a spicy and just have that tension that we all crave.
No, well, it's not tension. It's an absolute death. Let's be honest.
Because, man, we've survived before.
That was fun.
We have not.
We did. We should take the kids to Spicy Island.
We have an equivalent of a mega keg out there. Like, more than a mega... We have, like, 2 mega kegs up there.
It's not enough kegs for the Spicy Islands.
Oh,
we could use some more kegs.
I regret my choices.
That tension release cycle was so good.
Alright, then, unless anybody has any strong objections, Ashen Captain's Vault.
Yippee!
Oh, this can be good.
There it is. Alright, 2 more votes on deck.
Oh boy.
We'll hit whatever.
I'm just learning to go into this and just not be attached to any of the treasure that we have.
We're gonna sell the treasure.
What we have.
We're gonna sell what we have.
We need to sell and then raise and lower the flag. We need to do some things.
We're not lowering the flag.
We've made like $250,000 so far.
I think we should keep the flag. I think we should keep the flag.
No.
I think
we're keeping the flag.
No, we can sell the stuff. We can sell the stuff, and then we can keep the flag, and that'll be the tension. You know?
Yeah,
there's gotta be stakes.
We keep the flag and we keep the explosives. Welcome to the Spicy
I'm with
Islands.
Nessa here. She's the narrative person.
Right?
Yeah, this is Games 101. Like, there's gotta be some stakes, or else it doesn't matter.
Oh, I hate this.
Now it's
part
a
of
party.
your hero's journey.
Time to talk about the monomyth.
Big Mada Boom. Big Mada Boom.
I'm like haunted by Nick saying that I looked like The Walking Dead last GDC. You're so right, though.
You absolutely did.
I looked. I didn't sleep very well, so I was exhausted the entire time.
Well, you also had like 100 coffees.
I know, but I was exhausted the entire time.
How you introduced yourself was like, "Hi, I'm Nessa, and I've had about 100 coffees today," and then you walked off.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm not normally like that. Usually I will say that, and then I will stay there and talk to you. But I don't know what was wrong with me that day.
You saw Zalavir.
What?
I think you saw Zalavir.
Oh, yeah. He was...
Valid.
I think I had to go bother him about something.
That sounds about right.
Honestly,
was this before or after NessaCon?
We're all fucked up at GDC. Like by midweek.
Last year was rough. I was just not sleeping very well, and I was like awake most of the night, and then I was like, ugh. So I was definitely operating on.
See, here's the secret, Nessa. Grow a fuck off beard, because I was also sleeping like shit and having a bad time and a bunch of stuff. No one said I looked bad. Loads of people complimented me on my jacket. Were like, "Oh, Will, you're looking great." I'm like, "No, I'm dying."
I'm gonna see Nessa with a beard now.
Oh, and that's me.
Battle for the Sea of Thieves. Yo, this is the one with the chest of fortune. All right,
we're doing it.
Yeah, we're doing it. All hands ready for battle.
We should probably lower a few fucking sails.
I want that stuff over there. Give it.
I want that tension release cycle.
Well, we're full of explosives, so.
Oh god.
All right, all hands ready.
I got one. There's nothing. Oh wait, there's 27 pieces of wood in here.
Hold on.
Starboard!
Oh Jesus.
We do have the pig on board.
Oh no. Hamati!
Mussy.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
He's an admiral. Of course he'll be fine.
No, I did not. I was not fucked up with this tiny coin-sized man. I have strong opinions about the tiny coin-sized man. They do not keep me up at night. I know that they are correct.
Please share.
Oh shit! Double sloops.
I think
Got sloops on both sides.
Oh, there's a hole down here.
See, Coin-Sized Man kept my dinner table up for like 3 hours debating in a Chinese restaurant on a Sunday night.
I think that there is no reason to eat him.
Oh god, that's. We're okay.
I don't think I looked bad last GDC. I think I just looked tired.
You just look tired.
You looked fine last GDC.
You just look
It's just
tired.
Nick's really mean. Just Nick's super mean. It's fine. All right, full sails. We're swinging this around because we got one of the sloops.
I was mostly tired because Tiffany Otto dragged me around for like 3 of the days of that week.
Ah, that'll do it.
Dustin is asking if you've ever had Zalvir on the seas. I don't think so.
No,
Have you?
I've extended.
That would
an
be
invite.
great if he did.
I don't think
Once,
Zalavir.
technically.
I don't think Zalavir or Damien have the capabilities of joining us, to my knowledge.
I would like to correct the record for Will, because I do happen to remember one time that we were on the seas, and on stream you had called Zalavir in Discord, and he answered in an airport.
That did happen.
For about
He
10
answered in an
minutes.
airport.
Oh yeah, no, that was
happen.
great. Zalavir has done airport interviews with us more than once. All right. Sleep
I
goodies
still
did ahead.
have yet to go to a Denny's with Zalavir, and I'm really sad about that.
Yeah.
I would be too.
I showed up at the Denny's not knowing that Zalavir had been there 5 minutes beforehand, and it looked like a fucking crazy bomb had gone off. There'd been so many people there.
Report, please.
Oh, I was refilling our cannons. I apologize. If you want to hit anchor, you are more than welcome.
No. You have time.
All right, cool.
Slightly late to port.
The one thing that's sad is the friend who was going
please raise
to
one of the sails.
Okay.
the friend who was going to do the Zalavir takeover.
And then get yourself a storage crate.
Okay.
Just in case.
All right,
God, here we go.
incoming!
Alright, I'm trying to do this quick.
Alright, Nessa, Fiona, focus on treasure and whatnot. Nick, give him hell. Alright.
Ooh.
Galleon starboard!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
That's
there's
a double.
there's a double.
Oh, God.
Here, I'll give me.
No, I got it. Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay. Oh, I picked up the dog. Oh, good job.
Got my dog.
So, yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Does your dog bite?
That's it.
I mean, she's a husky, so she'll grab your hand, but she won't bite you.
Oh, that
was one of our masts.
I got it. I just had to check downstairs first.
Yeah.
I'll get the mask.
Actually, Nick,
the
if you
front
can
mast?
check mast.
Yeah, I got the mast.
Alright, cannon
Okay,
teams,
cool.
port side!
I'm gonna throw a fire bomb really quick. Whoppa. They crashed into each other.
But yeah, it's like, to my knowledge, oh, good steal! To my knowledge, Zalavir doesn't have the, Nick, let go! Doesn't have the capacity to join us for Sea of Thieves yet. Same with Damien. I would love to sail with both of them.
I mean, how can Zalavir have any capacity when he's making like 30 games at any given moment?
Yeah, that guy is the busiest person I know in an industry known for all of us being insanely busy.
Yeah, I mean, that's annoyingly what it takes to run a successful indie studio right now.
Yep.
Oh, I'm out of cannonball. Yeah, last year I was very sleepy. This year I'm also going to be sleepy, but it's because I'm going to be on talks. I'll have a good reason to be sleepy. Last year I just didn't sleep.
Yeah, when's your talk again?
I can't say yet, but it's part of the Narrative Summit, so it'll be on Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, cool. So I won't be able to go, but I'll be there.
Yeah!
Alright, Anchor?
So, I will try and make that one.
I am excited about it. I think people will like it. I'm actually also very nervous about it and want to throw up, but I'm mostly excited.
You'll be fine. You've got that good storytelling gene, right?
I'm mostly excited.
That other one is down too, right?
You mean just being Irish?
Kind of scared though. You're right, that is, yeah.
I have in fact kissed the Blarney Stone.
Also, it was 2019.
Alright, Anchor up!
I will say there are advantages to going early in that you get it out of the way and then, you have the rest of your week.
Then you get to, party
100%.
and hang out with people. The worst is if your talk is, late Thursday or Friday.
Friday.
Yeah.
Late Friday when no one's there.
No one's there.
But the annoying thing about being one of the first is, sometimes you don't get the audience because they don't know where to go yet.
Or they're
new
still
to the
queuing
area.
for fucking passes.
Yeah, that's what happened to my PAX West panel.
Ooh, it's all up.
Do it.
The process is like getting badges as a speaker. Do I have to wait in the line? I probably do.
There's a separate line.
Yeah, speakers
There's
always have a separate line.
Yeah, you have a VIP line.
That's fucked up.
Also, they'll be dropping the vaccine requirement this year, so...
Yeah, so mask up.
Great!
Mask up, but
Great.
also the queue will be less.
Be good.
But that's also kind of why I don't actually care if I get a badge this year or not. I think I'd rather just hang out in the park most of the week.
That's my plan. Hip
And
flask,
I-
park friends, let's go.
That's part of why I don't drink at GDC, is I don't
Incoming!
want to sabotage my
We do have
immune
birds
system
behind
like
us
that.
as well.
Alright, both sides ready.
One.
Alright, port! Are they starboard as well?
In front of us.
In front of us.
Yep, right in front of us.
Oh, there's no...
Alright, focus fire to port.
Looking for some fire bombs. Not fine.
We've been weirdly low on them tonight. Let's open this pit up.
Did I miss? I guess I fucking did. There we go.
Alright.
Oh, this is my favorite.
Right, starboard guns!
When I use a cannon, someone else is using it, get trapped in their cannon.
I'm gonna go check downstairs really quick. For no reason.
Was that anchor ball?
I think
Yeah,
so.
felt like
no,
it.
Yeah.
I heard something.
Yeah.
Alright, starboard I think
shot
is
them.
down. Nessa, make sure we're still afloat.
Yeah, we're good. We've
Alright.
got nothing downstairs.
And starboard guns! Let's
Everything's
go for the
purple.
two for it. We sink them side by side. We fucking win. Sorry, I need to level us out. Oh shit, brace for impact!
Okay. It's not that bad. Oh, there's one.
Alright, you kids got this, right? Buckle my fucking swash! Ow! Fairness deserved. Man, sucks to be
Squash her.
skeletons.
I didn't even buckle her. Aiming for Will with the cannon.
Oh, they are so fucked. I mean, as am I. I'm very on fire right now. Oh!
Everybody's different. No two kids are not on fire.
Jim is being fangoriously devoured! And that's down. Oh, thank you! Yay!
We still gotta go back and get all the other shit. Oh no, I have the sails up.
Well, thank you, Fiona, sorry. I'll get the anchor back up. That was my BE. Okay, we're definitely gonna go sell though, because that's a chest of fortune. With a grade 5. And we still have Spicy Island nonsense. Ah, that was good. But no, there was a shitty person in play last year that kind of had me on hooks. And when I did finally encounter them, it was on the Thursday where I was like, I was feeling super under the weather. I ended up actually having to tap out Thursday evening of GDC entirely because I couldn't seem to get on an even keel. And that's the worst. Like, when you know somebody shitty is at an event and you're dreading seeing them and then you do. So. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that incredibly Will-centric.
That's okay.
What I will say is that...
That's okay. There's people who suck.
No! Handshanks! No!
What just happened?
What?
I
Did you kill the pig?
Remember you?
Oh, what did you shoot Hamshanks?
No, I didn't shoot Hamshanks.
Pig.
Somebody else killed the. It might have gotten hit by a cannonball or something.
Oh.
You didn't? Did you not put him in the captain's quarters?
No, he's by my side. He was supposed to advise me.
Remember you. I'm gonna pick up the pork.
You gotta eat him now.
Remember me.
You do need to cook him and eat him now.
You have to cook him and feed him to Will.
I can sad eat the
In the arms
of the angels.
Angels. Walk away from me.
We are gathered here today to remember Admiral Hamshanks. He was a glorious golden pig. And
pour one out for your homies.
Don't pour one out for your homies.
Oh, I should drink
We're very
one for my
poor.
homie.
It'll go in your bucket.
I should drink one for my homie.
Yeah, we'll raise a glass, everyone, to Admiral Hamshanks.
Don't worry, I'm drinking one for my homie.
Yeah.
I might drink a couple for my homie.
Oh yeah, I gotta drink like 4 for my homie.
Honestly, we're all too poor at this stage to be pouring one out for the homies. The homies will understand.
I'm gonna drink 2 for my homie and try to figure out how to take this pork off when it's done.
Oh.
I'm gonna drink 4 for my homie and find my bucket.
No. I gotta get away from Nick.
Gotta get away from my Nick.
Oh god. Oh no, I can't grab it.
You gonna burn Himosi 3?
No. I'm trying to grab it!
Admiral. MOC3.
Oh, I'm trying. Someone
Jordan.
waited to grab Himosi!
Yeah, my inventory is full.
Can't
Oh,
believe you've
no.
done this.
I almost got him. Almost got him. Oh no.
Oh, it's a
Several-
burnin'.
Too drunk. It's a burnin', Will.
Several bells.
You need to grab Himosi. Too drunk. Too drunk.
Alright, I have him. Oh, cooked to perfection. Well done. So, what do I eat him in honor? Like, what do I do in this stage?
You have to eat him on stream.
Don't worry, I filled my bucket of water with throw up.
In the arms of... Know what I'm eating? No, do not vomit on me while I'm eating Hamshanks.
Here, Will.
No! Oh, he was so delicious. It's so delicious.
In the arms
Savage.
of the sea.
No.
This is big pinchy energy, like from The Simpsons when Homer ate his lobster.
So delicious. Oh, come on!
At least he's in a place where he no longer feels pain. Oh man, that's so delicious.
Got him.
Sorry, I'll probably throw up again. Well, now I will again, thanks to that.
You're welcome. Okay, all of the loot has been put in one place. There is so much. Honestly, like I'm keeping the fancy chests to one side in case we get some. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We don't need that. We don't need it. We're good. The ashen chests are all to one side in case we get some keys. Oh. Yeah, jumping back to our prior conversation, I can't believe I'm going to attempt to do the double header again. Like, it's been so long since I've tried. I'm going to die.
You're not... I'm going to tell you, you're not going to recover the same way you used to recover.
It's going to hurt.
It's going to hurt, and, it's... Will, I'm not going to lie, it's going to hurt a lot.
Yep.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
I like how we float now. That's kind of crazy.
I just want to remind you, Will, that the last time you did this, you were barely 30, and now you will be about 40.
Yep.
Will's old.
Back in my day. Yeah, you cradle snatcher.
This is about Will.
6 months. Shut your face.
Yeah, this is about Will.
I have cradle robbed far younger.
That's not better.
But
I'm gonna level with you there, Fiona.
Dated younger.
That's not the flex.
6 months is not cradle robbing. I've dated people 4 and 5 years younger than me.
That's alright. I've dated younger, said Fiona.
Will, I don't break your record, so I win.
What record?
What
Nothing.
record?
What record? What do you mean? You don't break his record?
Nothing. We're done.
No.
Nope.
Hello.
I will say more off stream.
There's no.
Damn it! That keeps happening.
Okay, no. He's
There
never
isn't?
dated babies.
Jesus
He's never
Christ.
dated babies.
Making me sound like a fucking nonce on Twitch. No.
Oh my god, no. No,
Is it never
no.
dating baby's a good thing?
No, oh my god.
Setting...
Now I dug myself a hole that
you fucking have! With me!
I mean, I dug you a hole.
Nick, what's going on?
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Mom and Dad are fighting. What do we do?
Alright, we're setting sail...
No, rape.
We're setting sail for Ancient Spire, because that sets us up to hit to, like, Morrow's Peak and then the Devil's Anus. Oh... No, there's no story to tell. Jesus, Fiona.
No story to tell. I was making a joke. It was funny, and then
it wasn't funny. You made me seem like a fucking bad word.
Oh, don't call me a cradle snatcher.
The joke is you're only 6 months older. That's the bit. That's the bit.
So how young is the youngest person Will's dated?
Not much younger than I have.
Okay.
It's not a lot. It's like we're talking like
did you at
4,
least
maybe
follow
5, 6 years.
Okay.
And
that's fine.
Yeah, well,
as long as
someone
you
was
followed
in
the
their
math.
early 30s, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
And it's over the
As
map.
long as he followed millennium math of,
Yep.
divide your age and add 7.
And
no, it does follow that. It does follow that.
the rule is you don't date babies.
We don't date babies.
I think that's a really normal standard, also law, but also a good rule.
No, it's like
sorry.
if you introduce somebody to your friends and they're all going to
Hi,
go,
Damien.
What is this baby doing here? That's a bad thing.
Damien!
Damien, how are you doing? We were actually mentioning you earlier, and I was saying that the only reason you haven't sailed with us on the Sea of Thieves is that you don't currently have the facilities.
I just don't date.
That's a real good way to avoid
valid.
it.
That's the winning move, honestly.
Honestly.
I just don't. Have you ever met 25-year-old boys? They're like all stupid.
They're the absolute fucking
when I
worst.
was their age, and they seem dumber now, honestly.
They're getting stupider.
They
feel
only
like they
get
are.
worse.
And I'm friends with a lot of them, and they'd agree with me.
As a former 25-year-old boy, like that, yeah, I was fucking dumb as shit.
No, it was.
They got worse, though. They definitely got worse.
I think they're getting worse.
Very few men are worth dating
They're
under
getting dumber.
under like 29.
Oh, even into the 30s. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I was kind of trash until like 31 or 32 at least.
No, I think there's just less to like. It's not even that there's like a lack of a pond. It's just that they're all dumb.
Yeah.
It's just nobody's getting any smarter. And we have the people that we like, and then there's no one else.
And I'm 25, and sometimes I'm like, well, I could date older, but also like, I get weirded out when like somebody who is older would want to date a 25-year-old. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
What problems are you compensating for?
I feel like
I mean,
it's
I
different
said
if
that
a
to myself a lot
25-year-old
of-
is doing the pursuing.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Damien, Watto and welcome. How are you doing, friend? I will say, if you ever get one of those... come on! Alright, guns ready! What side?
It's gonna be starboard.
You reckon?
I'm calling
Port side! No, I was wrong. Fuck.
Oh.
Or, yeah.
Eat fire, you shit!
Eat sheets, you fire?
Does your dog bite? Yeah.
That is a Megalodon.
What do you mean? Oh.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Right.
Now we just need a fucking Kraken.
Really?
You would say that out loud, wouldn't you?
Oh no, we need to get the fuck out of here. Alright. Tax sales to wind, we're moving through.
Is that a player?
That's a player. We got to go.
Can we
We're
bomb
all
them?
good downstairs. Can we bomb them?
Can we bomb them?
We could if we were safe. Nessa,
You're not
please
safe.
keep us afloat. We need all...
I got it.
Okay, going. I got sales tacked.
Like... Alright, sales tack to wind. Alright, I'll...
Sales are not tacked to win. We are
but they
against
will
the
be
wind.
in just a second. Like,
Okay.
Nick, if you want to go do Explodey Murder, that's fine, but we have
Do
too
it.
many goodies to lose.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, I'm gonna try and slow them down.
Alright.
Oh, do you have yourself a child?
I have a child.
Are you adopting?
I'm delivering it to the adoptees.
Oh, yes.
Our own personal little stalk.
Okay.
Meg's-
We're all good downstairs.
Meg's still on us, so...
The Meg can be on us.
And it fucking is. Ultimately, that galleon was doing nothing other than just firing some, like,
You're like,
half-assed attempts. So, Nick, give him the old Longshipian what for.
give him the old
I'm
1-2,
about
what
to.
up? Oh, she fast.
Yeah, she's
She's not ready to bite, so we good for a minute.
All right, I'm going on board.
Let's go.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo.
Wayo.
Thank you.
Wait, that was a Skelly ship. This is the player ship.
She's mad. She's mad at us.
Is she mad?
Is she mad?
No, so... Wait, did they wedge a skeleton ship in
Yeah,
there?
they wedged the Skelly ship in.
Alright,
On
brace!
their ship.
Keep going, keep going, keep going!
I'm trying!
Okay, I've lit the
Okay,
fuse.
it's okay.
I'm going downstairs.
I have lit the fuse.
Keep turning, keep turning, keep
I'm down.
turning.
I'm down.
But
Did it
soon will
explode?
they.
Yeah, they're going down.
Swinging. I'll be a number
They have zero treasure though.
Loaded gun,
Bullet.
Maybe they shouldn't have shot at us.
Going, down,
They
down!
actually, they did not. It was the Skelly ship.
Oh well.
Yeah, they did nothing. There's not even anyone on board.
Well, sucks to suck.
Well,
Wow. Sorry.
Hi, Aiden.
Oh, we were just talking about you as well.
We were just talking about you. I hear you had a really
Definitely.
bitchin' haircut.
And
Aiden,
Zeke,
are you Irish?
how are you doing? Yeah, no.
Oh, she coming
Oh.
again. She
Brace!
coming again. Coming to the aft. She
Stop
gonna get
biting my booty, you big fuck!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, she got us.
Oh,
Yeah, she got
man.
us.
I sit with that.
I need that for sitting.
Oh shit.
You know what? The reason I thought that was a player is I couldn't see their skelly markings because they had the pub behind them.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Zeke had hand surgery recently and it looks like their hand got reattached. That's kind of metal.
Oh, sounds
That's
scary.
Cool and scary.
Was it carpal tunnel related?
Oh, don't say that.
Ooh.
I have diagnosed carpal tunnel now, so I'm
don't-
like, hey, do I get to look like that someday?
I don't want to look into my future.
Yeah.
It's coming.
When I was doing, when I was working with the chess organization, my boss got surgery in the middle of his hand because he had damaged the nerves leading up to his middle finger because of the way that he picked up chess pieces with like his thumb and his middle finger, and he'd done that so many times over the course of his life that he had to have surgery on his hand. And I think about that a lot.
I live in constant fear that I'm professionally
Whoever asked
entirely
them to-
reliant on my hands, and some days my hands don't work. I drop things.
Yeah, I highly recommend a vertical mouse. If you work on computers all day, vertical mouse. It's life-changing.
I've always kind of wanted to try one.
All right, I'm gonna try.
They feel weird for like the first 20 minutes, and then you get used to it.
Sure.
But yeah,
However, the surgery they do these days, not that invasive.
I know, but it's still scary.
I know.
Wait.
But I've had a lot of other different.
Tell me that
surgeries.
island next to us isn't where the key is pointing.
I don't think it is. Bing, bing. Wow, that Meg is mad because it's not twitchy, you know, Will. It has to
Yeah.
get twitchy.
No, but it's straight ahead into the storm.
Oh, love this for us. No one
That's
go
great.
in the fucking crow's nest.
Or be under the crow's nest.
Or be near
Like
the
it's
Christmas. Everyone just get off
directly
the
into
boat.
the wind. Yeah, it's right into it.
Just equip instruments.
Ba ba.
But I'm already off the boat.
Oh my word. Okay. Honestly, I'll take this over the megala nonsense. I'm so glad that galleon wasn't people, because we would have fucking died. But always remember you, Hamshanks.
You should probably keep track of where we're going.
Add details.
Way to play music. Like Nessa's down there bailing while we're up here playing music.
Man, life on the ship is so easy. Thanks, Nessa. Oh. I gotta hold on. We're in Stormtown now. Wait, what's
That's
that
also
noise?
a mag.
Oh, God! Come on!
That's a...
Fucking twat! Alright, this is Megan a Storm, and we're against the wind. This is everything bad right now.
That's not the worm. That's not the worm. It's his tongue. That's the worm.
Fuck. Hell of a reference, by the way.
Thank you.
It's his dick.
It's his dick. It's me and my dick.
Twist his dick!
It's the island. Oh, it's not even straight ahead. You're gonna want to go.
Alright.
Oh,
Ready? Brace! Ah!
Whoa. I'm running
Turned us in
downstairs.
the direction we needed to go in, kinda. No, it went the
I need
opposite way.
bailing. We need bailing. We need bailing, and we need it.
Alright, Nick,
Yesterday.
help Nessa. I'll get us as close to this island as we can, and we'll go lick our wounds for a sec. Get fucked, shark!
Okay. We're good down here. Oh, my game just glitched out, and when I was loading up my my bucket, it brought up a Merchant Alliance quest. That was weird.
Love that for us.
It was like all of a sudden I was holding my bucket, and then all of a sudden I was holding a one of the pieces of paper with merchant info, and I was like, well, hello.
This is like when people send me friend requests during the stream.
It's like, huh?
Actually, I turned off my alerts for that because some crews will spam you with friend requests to get you to stop focusing on the game so they can sync you quicker. Yeah, no, it's messed up.
That's such a meta tactic.
Okay, it's glitching out, so...
Alright, please drop anchor.
It's not this island, though.
Alright. Well, then, if it's not this one, okay, please drop anchor.
I'm downstairs. Somebody else gonna drop anchor? I'll do it.
Got it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It's the opposite direction.
What are we doing?
Sorry, we're gonna take a moment and a fucking breath here. Alright.
Okay.
Because
yeah, it doesn't look like there's a thing here.
Yeah, because I was just gonna go on and look for treasure.
There's a regular player galleon bearing south of our current position. And whatever we do keys-wise... So we're at Kraken's Fall now. Alright, so the galleon is at Ancient Spire. So, fuck, we should make a slow round hook for Morrow's Peak. Which would probably benefit us to hit some of the... Yeah, there's a Reaper up by Galleon's Grave. We are getting boxed in here. Alright, we can do this. We can do this.
We can go sell stuff. I don't know.
Well, so that's the problem. The only place we can go to where we can sell safely is what was it, Morrow's. If we head north, Reapers. If we head south, Player Galleon. Like,
I've probably got like an hour left of brain power, so I'm just throwing that out there.
I got an Ashen Captain's Chest.
Yo, let's go.
And about an hour of brain power.
I'm gonna go run to the restroom, and I'll be back in a minute. I'll probably die up here, but it's fine.
Is she in the crow's nest?
Please don't be in the crow's nest. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, they're gone. They left.
All right.
Ow! Fuck you, phantoms. Also, the plot of Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within.
Okay, the wind would be with us. So if we... Okay, we could abandon our vault quest, because I guess it is getting late at night, and we do need to get paid. And we don't have a single map fragment yet. However, the two ports that we could go to is either Morrow's Peak or we could go to Daggertooth. Daggertooth is with the wind and should be out of line of sight of the Reapers who are currently doing a fortress. It does bring us into the path of Meg. It's still there.
Jesus.
It's not given up. We are just close. But we have so much treasure. We lose this, it's sad times, bad times.
Do we have any ability to get some Ashen Keys?
We could buy them manually when we hit the outpost. Oh shit, that bastard's close. Yeah, you're fucked.
She's going out to sea.
Oh.
Yeah, even my highest didn't get him.
Okay. Oh, Hook says you can't buy them anymore. Then, no. Alright, so... We're gonna make a break northwest towards Daggertooth. We're just gonna take the wind, we're gonna go 3 sheets. You'll can guide me from the front. We're gonna sell what we have. And then, depending on how much brain power, like maybe we'll go crash into those Reapers or something like that. But doing the vault is probably going to take us a lot longer than anticipated. And we have a chest of fortune. We have 20k plus another, like, 10k bonus. So... let's wait for
Hello.
Nessa. Oh, Nessa, welcome back.
Hi.
Let me know when you're
What
back.
are we waiting for me for?
Because we're going to make a sprint for Daggertooth.
Okay.
We're going to sell everything we've got, and then there's a Reaper that we can go start some shit with, so we can make sure Nick's kids get a good delivery.
Oh, good.
But we can't do the Ashen Vault without really committing to another, like, 2 or 3 hours, and I think that's more
fine.
than we have.
Yeah, let's go start shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got other weeks.
So,
I don't care if we don't win as long as they lose.
Yeah, so give me full sheets and tack sails to wind as possible, alright?
I want to point out, I'm so sorry, Moose, that Spirits Within was your first Final Fantasy experience.
I'm so sorry!
Wow.
Did you hear Fiona's cackle?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was not mine, but it was close to my first. And I was so confused about the Final Fantasy, like, lore for so much of my early life because I didn't understand. I was like, how is this related at all?
That's the secret part. It's not. And it can still be Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy can be anything.
At least it wasn't the fucking anime.
I'm so sorry.
What, you mean Advent Children?
Oh, and then Lizzie,
No,
it was theirs too.
God.
I wasn't laughing at you. I'm there with you. I played the original Final Fantasy, like the Super Nintendo games, but I didn't play like the lore. Like I played it. Like I played it. Like that was it. I didn't understand anything of it. But then I watched the Final Fantasy movie and I'm like, same thing, right? No, wrong. Wrong. So wrong.
Thanks, Steve Buscemi.
I love that they were like, we've made this character and we're going to use her in like 80 different movies. She's a digital actor.
And
Like,
then
I
it
was-
destroyed the company.
Right?
And they're just
I'm
trying to
so
do it again.
sorry. I was laughing with y'all because that's just sad. Like,
Everybody, my
it's sad,
cat's
and
here.
I was with you.
What is happening?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Cat's here.
Cat's here.
Kitty.
She's here. She's in my lap.
Okay.
She has dementia, but it's okay.
Like,
She's so old. She's
So,
earned it. She's
this
earned a
is-
little crazy.
this is a fort of fortune. Do you want to get spicy?
I thought we had a mission. I want to
no.
go bomb Reapers.
Right. Well, yeah. Let's go get paid and bomb Reapers. Sorry. You know what I'm like.
Coming.
That's not gonna hit. That was kind of close.
Fort of Fortune. Now that the chest of fortune that it's named after isn't there, feels a bit weird, you know. Oh, that was a hit.
fucked up. I got it.
Incoming.
Another one?
They're really trying.
Woo!
Yeah, I mean, like, being totally honest, I actually like the Spirits Within, but it is funny to riff on.
Yeah, and it's the reason why it's Square Enix and not Square anymore. Like,
Yep. Also, like, what happened with Enix and Square is fascinating.
oh yeah,
It's a reverse buyout. Square did not buy Enix. Enix paid Square to acquire Enix. And think about that for a second.
I didn't know that Square Enix was ever a separate. I've always called it Squeenix.
yeah. No,
And
they
I
were.
never knew that they were separate.
They were.
Back
Yeah,
in
They
back
were
in the day.
separate.
Back in
Yeah,
the
they were-
dinosaur era that we're all from,
When dinosaurs
Yeah.
roamed the earth.
there was a
Which is the
company.
Super Nintendo PlayStation 1 era.
There was a company called Squaresoft.
What was that? Was that a dog?
That was the dinosaurs.
That was scary.
Sometimes we can still hear them at night.
Quit telling people I'm dead. Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, that was before Square got
I knew that.
the brainworms. The brainworms being Enix.
I'm sorry, Damien. I am just a baby, and the first time that I ever saw the Square Enix logo was at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts, and Utada Hikaru was playing in the background. And that's all that I know.
Walk away.
Yeah, you always struck me as a Kingdom Hearts person, you know what I mean?
Please! Yeah, I am. I'm not like deep in the lore, and I haven't played the new one. And by the new one, I mean the one that came out like 3 years ago. But I really liked playing the first and second one when I was younger.
Well, it's fine. Sora can now afford one of the most expensive apartments in Tokyo, so...
I have seen that. That's crazy.
Right? Whatever he... I guess he sold his fucking story or some shit. I don't know. Sorry, for those who don't know, the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, people worked out online the apartment that Sora is in that trailer, where it is in Tokyo and how much it costs. And spoiler, it's like... it's not quite T-Swift money, but it's in that bracket.
A squillion.
Yeah.
A squillion, if you will. I played 358 days over 2, or 358 over 2 days, whatever, on DS when I was in high school, and we had a good time with it. My high school wasn't real, so we would sit around and play Kingdom Hearts all the time. And Don't Starve. I racked up so many hours in Don't Starve. I have like 600 hours in Don't Starve because my high school wasn't real, and we would just play on our laptops all day.
There's
The
so
fact that
much
you
to
played
unpack from that.
Don't Starve in high school hurts my soul.
Yeah.
That's what hurts my soul. Is
I'm
because
sorry,
I didn't...
I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
No. I just need to give you. I just need to give you the timeline. I didn't discover Don't Starve until I was in my 30s.
You mean that retro game, right?
Oh, someone pull Midsel, please. We'll come in on frontal, nice and slow.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I really like Don't Starve.
No, it's
I love it
brilliant.
too. God,
We played a lot of
I
it?
didn't start playing it till I was in my 30s.
As a quick FYI, in the Steam
Don't Starve
Next
is probably
Fest,
10 years old.
there is a Don't Starve
It is.
Sea of Thieves
That's
mashup
what
game.
hurts.
So if you ever want to play both Don't Starve and Sea of Thieves at the same time, video games got you.
Don't Starve came out April 23rd, 2023. Or 2013, sorry.
Oh my god.
2013 was
It's
a good
like, don't
year.
tell me that 2023 was 10 years ago, because I would have fucking believed you. I'd have fucking believed you.
Time
Damien,
truncation.
are we like
It
very
sounds
similar
about
ages?
right.
Because like AOE 2 was also like my big high school jam game.
Our computer sucked, so we played Quake. It wasn't the game that was out, it was the game that we can make work.
Don't remember.
Yeah, I played Warcraft Orcs and Heroes on shareware.
Ooh, yeah.
I know that my brother was playing StarCraft at some point.
Yeah, and by shareware, I paid $1 at an Office Depot for one of his CDs next to the checkout counter.
Yeah! As the Lord
I
intended.
did play video games then.
That Lord is obviously Tim Schafer. Okay, so we're just selling loot. Leave anything that has cannonballs
Oh
or
god
goodies
damn
in.
it, no!
Huh?
I fell off as I was
Good at maths.
meant to get on the
fell off.
No, I meant to get on the
an
platform.
action key.
Fall off.
Should I unlock one of these?
If you've got an Ashen Key, yes. Otherwise, just sell.
Which one? Which one do we think is the good one? There's 3 of them.
Oh, it's like the shell game. Chests of 3! Nessa, these shall be! Find it! Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna run around them and somebody tell me when to stop.
Alright. Stop!
Okay.
The real treasure was Nessa!
We were playing a game!
Okay.
Na 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 na.
For the chest of fortune, we got 30k bonus.
That's crazy.
30. Alright, well...
Where did the ashen chest go in here?
That was a
found
30k bonus. We're gonna start helping sell stuff. Getting paid! Make money! Even more money!
Make money.
I never played Warcraft 2 with friends, because I played it on Mac. Sell everything, chests and contents included.
Nick, you're a Gemini?
I am.
That is so on brand.
When's your birthday?
You're exactly...
What?
That's what I would have guessed.
When's your birthday?
June 15th.
Ah.
Okay, so Nessa, you don't already know my birthday. Do you wanna hazard a guess on star sign? Because I'm always fascinated by this.
Let's see.
No one give it away on this one.
I'll tell you if you have questions.
Can I
Just
guess?
tell me-
I don't know.
Just give me a, like, were you born in the first half of the year or second half of the year?
You're gonna need to clarify what's first and second.
Like January to June, and then July to December.
Second half.
Second half.
Okay. Are you... I think you're a Sagittarius.
You would be wrong.
Interesting.
What are you?
I am a Leo.
Oh, of course you are. That's such a good... That is so good. I was close. I was another fire sign, but that tracks.
Okay, this one just doesn't want to be picked up by anybody, right?
Yeah, this is cursed. Oh, but there's skulls inside of it.
Yeah, there's stuff under it.
That'd
which
be
I
the
think
curse
might-
right there.
Yeah, that's cursed.
And the smashed rum bottles don't want to be picked up.
That's what we can't pick up.
I bet you I could probably meep it off the thing. Oh, god damn it.
This is where we pick them all up when it's on the top.
Let me see if I can, like, snatch them off here.
Jobs are good.
Did you get them?
Yeah, it's just the only thing left is the smashed bottles. Ah, we sold the fireworks. Oh, do not tell me the fucking Reaper's pissed off.
God damn it.
Fucking
I wanted
cowards.
to bomb so
Oh,
bad.
no, we're good, we're good. They're at Reaper's hideout.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Yeah. Alright. Everything's sold, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're just heading southwest. Polanka.
Lizzie,
Let's
first
fucking
half
go.
or second half of the year?
I mean, like, I would have people guess, but I just told everyone. And I'm quite obvious. Let's be honest.
Mine is pretty obvious. Everyone always is like, yeah, that tracks.
I'm like
Lizzie-
Pisces, they're like, yeah, that tracks.
Lizzie, are you a Libra? Or maybe...
Ooh.
I don't know, I'm feeling Libra. Damn.
Not a Libra. Okay, alright, not a Libra.
What do you guys think I am?
Actually, I actually don't remember your birthday, so which means I don't know.
I mean,
I know, but it's good to guess.
No
Nah, I'm not good at that.
air.
First half, second
Yeah,
half.
that...
Yeah,
first half.
second. First half. Okay. Aries.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I only know that because I know your birthday is around GDC time
Yeah.
because we celebrated it last year.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to get that.
That's why I was keeping
I
Sturm,
did.
is because, like, you and Osama both have birthdays around GDC time. So I was like,
And I was
"Alright,
like,
well,
I feel
know."
like it's like April or something. Or,
Osama's
or-
birthday is the day after mine.
Wait, when is your birthday?
Mine's March 28th.
Okay, and yeah, that's right. Osama's is right around because we're all got birthday buddies. Except for
Birthday
I'm a
buddies.
My wife's birthday is March 29th.
Hey,
March babies.
March 15th. PP.
I haven't looked into what
it's my
must have
last-
happened for you to be March babies, and I'm happier probably not.
July.
July. Well,
Big
okay,
June and July is what happened.
Oh, it's,
I was-
you know, it's
I
people
was a
going on
test tube
vacation.
baby, so
Yeah.
I was scientifically generated in a lab,
Yeah,
so
it-
I'm exempt from that.
Ah, that's right.
Actually explains the chaos.
That's right.
I believe the term Nessa is procedural generation.
That's me.
was Summer Lovin'.
Okay,
And I had confirmation. I had confirmation, thankfully, unthankfully, from my own parents.
What is a jackpot Aries?
So sorry everybody, I'm going to talk about astrology for a second. In astrology, strictly from like a space standpoint, right? All of the planets are in different constellations when you're born, right? So that's a thing. And so Sun is in Aries, and that's what everybody talks about as their sun sign. But then there also is where the moon is, and then there's where the horizon was sitting, and then there's where Mars was, Mercury, blah, blah, blah. And Firesong Bard said that they were a jackpot Aries, which is sun, moon, and rising are all Aries, which is relatively rare to have all three of them as one sign, and also more rare to all be in Aries because Aries is a very thin constellation. There's not a lot of bits to it. There's like 3 stars, and it's all like basically a line. So I just got excited. The Firesong Bard is also all Aries. Oops, all Aries.
So the reason I cracked up was
all Aries.
Damien went, it's astrology hour with Nessa, immediately followed by Lizzie saying, wish this Star Trucker.
Wish the Star Truckers. Exactly. This has been your astrology lesson for the day.
Alright, heads up everybody, we're heading south. That is going to bring us up on this Reaper. They are at Reapers. Alright?
They look spicy, and it looks like it's just like one sloop.
Well, it's about to be one wreck, so
yeah.
Be ready.
So, what are like the qualifications? Like, if you were born at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
It totally depends on. It totally depends on the location. So, like, I was born in. Yeah,
God,
because it
down
depends
to
on
location.
Yeah, because it's where the sun is on the horizon.
That
rising.
Sounds like a lot.
There's math involved.
That sounds like a lot.
I had
It's like a lot.
During the pandemic, I had nothing to do, and I ended up learning a lot about astrology. And so I can pull it up for you if you want. It's all very interesting. But like the sun was right on the horizon when I was born. And that's where Aries was sitting. So my rising sign is Aries because that's where that's what constellation was on the horizon as the sun was rising in Los Angeles. You know what I mean? So like in New York, as the sun was rising, even if the sun and moon were in Aries.
Oh shit!
What the fuck just happened?
We ran over a explosive barrel. All right, repair teams.
I'm down.
All right, Nick, I need you on repairs.
I'm off
I
the
need
boat.
someone to save me.
I'll get Fiona.
I can help y'all.
Dude, the gold hoarders number went up. Does it go above 75 now?
Yeah, it goes up to 100, and then you can prestige.
Oh, that's crazy.
All right, Nick, how are we looking down there?
I need bailing.
All right, Fiona.
I'm almost on the boat. It's loading me in. Yippee!
Oh!
Did all of our other barrels go off?
You're fine. You don't need that much bailing.
Did all of our other barrels go off?
No,
or just the one on deck?
No,
there were 5 holes.
We ran over somebody. The fucking Reapers have sunk themselves.
They saw us coming and sank themselves. Oh god, we're gonna hit the barge. Sandbar.
Yeah, we are.
Lizzie, I am not surprised to hear that you're Virgo. Virgo, you're very good at your moderating job, which does strike me as extremely Mercury-coded, so that doesn't surprise me.
All right, just hit anchor.
What was that?
If they're nearby, they're
That's a
nearby.
barge.
I got it. We're fine. We're fine.
One below.
We don't have to stop. We're fine. I fixed the one hole down here.
No, but we got a Reaper flag. We can actually we can sell that at any emissary. So I guess
there's another hole.
Oh, I didn't find. Oh, sorry.
Where's this up?
That was so cute. They tried to end us, and they had like nothing.
All right, there's one more at the Imperial Crow's Fortress, bearing west. You want to keep going?
One more what?
One more Reaper.
Oh, we sinking Reapers.
Yeah, no. Those people peed themselves rather than get sunk by us, and I'm feeling really fucking good about that.
That's very funny.
Okay, this is going to take us into a storm, so all hands just...
We need to remove this.
Be fucking ready.
From the front.
Lost Flowers, I did not get to put astrology into Star Trekkers. I fought a lot of battles on Star Trekkers. I died on a lot of hills, but that was not the one that I could die on. Maybe the next game.
Yeah, how does astrology work when you don't have a horizon?
Belter
loader.
I mean, you'd have Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I've made that joke like every fucking stream.
It's fine.
Honestly,
it's a good one.
It's on the Nick Bingo
It's a good
card at
bit.
this point. It's like Immersive
Yeah.
Sims,
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Horizon Zero Dawn, Jurassic Park Trespasser.
I have a very small bingo card.
I will say that going back to the astrology standpoint, I'm very happy to be an accident child, because that means that I have a very, like, if people go like, yeah, that sounds like you on astrology, I'm like, yeah, no shit, the universe brought me into existence. I was an accident. I wasn't meant to happen. No one planned for me. This didn't happen by some chance.
My parents had my brother, and then they were like, my parents did not want him to be an only child. They were like, this can't happen. And so they had me and my twin genetically engineered in the lab. Not really. It wasn't like Gattaca. It was very basic.
IVF.
Yeah.
It sounds like Gattaca.
It was very
It wasn't
basic.
Gattaca. It was very IVF.
Yeah. But yeah, I ended up with like Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, Mercury, Mars, and Saturn. So those are all in Aries, and then there are other. So the further away the planet is from the sun, the slower it moves. So it's really cool actually, because you can look at generations. The markers that we have for generations, they often coincide with Pluto. So with Pluto moving into a new place in the sky.
Northwest, that's our heading.
I just tried to play Longship Bingo, and this is like severely outdated.
Yeah.
What is Longship Bingo?
The individual that made Longship Bingo doesn't really come around this way anymore, so it's now a relic of a time. But back in the day,
You should make a new one.
I mean, if someone wants to, like, you'll have to understand, like, I work a very long day to keep this school going. I'd love a Longship Bingo. But the old one was based on a lot of like GameWorks era memes and stuff like that.
Oh, sure.
I mean, there is a slot on here for Pirate Crew, so...
Yeah, I got Are We the Baddies and Growler.
Lizzie was trying to make that a thing earlier, and I was glad no one picked it up. Okay, I don't know if any of the Brits are in tonight, but I guess I should explain that rather than leaving it hanging. So TLDR, for those of you outside the US, it is very common to be able to buy what is called a growler. It is a pre-filled jug of alcohol, usually beer, that you're allowed to take away from pubs and breweries and whatnot. In the UK, a growler is a northern term for a vagina. Typically not one that's very pleasant. Made famous by the TV show Beau Selector with, and I quote, "I'm Lorraine Kelly, do you want to see my growler?" When I
Never
first...
forget, there was a time that I told Will, it was like, because so I worked in beer before I worked in video games, and before I worked in the career I worked before video games, and I was like, oh, like I had these glass jars, and I was like, he's like, what are these? And I was like, that's a growler, and he's like, I'm sorry, what?
It's like finding out that people buy 6-packs of floppy beef flaps in your local. Like, what am I supposed to do with this knowledge?
That also happens, but we embrace it, and you get offended by it, which is the British way.
Wow.
Also, just stealing our stuff and putting it in museums.
Do you have a flag?
Yeah.
Do you have a flag?
Anyway, so we're making breakneck speed. I see them bearing northwest of us. They are at another fucking fortress. So either we die or we get paid.
Oh, this is going to be very funny.
Oh, Will.
What?
I never got to get you in on the, God.
Remember, friends, it's always morally okay to murder Reapers. They asked for it.
Always. They have it. They want it. That's what they want. That's what the faction wants.
Yep.
But no, when it comes to God, oh no, I can't remember the name of the game that I like.
I hate it.
Civ
That
6.
feeling.
Civ 6.
Civ 6. I never got you to play with me, so you never got to be.
No, we did.
Part. No, but you didn't get to be part of the natives versus white people versus England crowd.
Admittedly, I wasn't part of that one.
That was a good run. I had a friend of mine that was from the UK.
Oh, they're making a break for it. All right, bomb teams, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Am I
I'm
bomb
so
team?
ready.
And we also have skellies on us.
That's fine. Nessa, do you want to be part of bomb team?
Yeah, I'll be part of bomb team. I'll be
All right.
bomb.
So the sloop is dead ahead. We're going straight into them.
We have. Where are they coming from? I'm watching.
Doesn't matter.
Waiting.
Focus on the sloop. Everything else we
I'm
can deal with
focusing
after.
on the sloop, but I'm focusing on also. Oh, I think we've just entered into. We need to pull. We need to pull.
I'm doing it! Focus on your stuff. Fiona! Alright,
Fiona's
portside
pulling.
guns ready! Yeah, the problem is we just lost the angle for bomb delivery.
No, we
It's
didn't.
okay.
Well, we had an island.
Yeah, we were gonna hit the island.
I saw the island! I was working on the island!
Just pointing it out there.
Hey, Will,
I was making sure we didn't. Oh,
Alright,
that is.
Will,
mid-Mars.
did you notice that island?
I'm going downstairs with this bomb.
No, that was mast.
We should turn our sails to catch a little bit more wind.
Way ahead of you.
On it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm ready with a bomb.
No, you're good.
Well, we'd be on them if we hadn't gone for the handbrake turn!
Oh my gosh. You're such a baby sometimes.
Nessa.
Fair!
Have I mentioned that lately?
Call me the HMS boss baby, because I want blood.
We all should look out because they're now directly in front of us.
They are. I'm watching. They're getting just annihilated. These are not very good Reapers.
They got 2 sloops on them. They're not ready. All right.
They are having a bad time.
But Fiona, if you can hook onto the sloop, Nessa, Nick, you know what to do.
Yeah. Because I'm having a good time. You're having a
good time.
I still love
Close,
this
but
one
not too close.
in Indie Game the movie.
A little bit closer.
Working on it.
There we go.
Incoming from the skellies, but we'll be fine.
Gonna use them.
Yeah. Oh, good hook. Alright, we're almost there, Fiona.
Nick, be careful they don't shoot your barrel.
They're really trying.
And I got him.
Pull us in.
They can't shoot a barrel.
Hook us in.
They're gonna try to shoot me.
Yeah, they're trying to shoot me. They see the barrel. Ooh, they got me.
They didn't get your barrel though.
They're going for me, and
There
they
goes
got
the
that.
barrel.
They got the barrel. Oh, I'm down.
Alright, but we did get their mast, so, Alright, so who's on deck still?
I'm not about to be.
I'm headed up to get a barrel.
Alright, Dad, Nick, please just check below before we get to
Okay.
the round, because,
Oh god, yeah, we're like up at the map table.
Alright, Fiona, please
No,
help.
I set them on fire.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh,
We're
they
good.
killed me.
Good shot, good shot. Alright,
Keep bailing. Keep bailing. You're good. You're good.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, they're making a run for it!
Yeah, they know better.
Alright,
It's okay. I can run for it.
give me winds, give me sail. Give me blood. Alright, Fiona.
Yes,
got
I'm
it.
using the
Skelly.
Skelly ship.
I got us patched up.
Thank you.
Deed completed. Fiona.
Job's done.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Job's done.
Sorry.
It's getting crunchy.
We're making friends. It's fine.
Got it. Oh, there's another one back here.
Bless them. I think they're trying to solo us.
Oh, that's cute. I have other things.
I love earning milestones and things like times damaged.
Okay. Sorry to have you on repairs, Nessa.
That's okay.
The Reapers in question are definitely trying to zig when they should zag.
There is I did leave a bomb up on top,
Yep,
so
I see it.
just so everybody's aware.
If we can get closer, I will hop on board.
I just didn't want to lose it or have somebody hurt it on accident or anything.
And I'm going to destroy these ones as soon as I have a moment. And a boom. And a boom. Oh, you little bitch.
Fucking peaceful.
1, 2, 3.
Fucking assholes.
Right. At this point, it's just spiteful.
Oh, they're down.
Alright. Skelly Sloop is down. Now all we need is blood!
Alright, I love you, lovely people, but I am
Hey,
getting
good night,
sleepy.
Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy, it's
Good night,
always
Jimmy.
a pleasure and an honor to have you with us.
Nessa, we should celebrate your birthday during GDC again. You deserve it.
Maybe. I don't deserve it, but I don't know. I haven't planned anything yet.
I will bring you one singular cupcake.
That's okay. We'll figure something out.
Alright, good night, friends.
Good night, Jimmy. Now it's just the quest for blood. Oh, they're on deck!
What do you mean? Hello?
They're on deck.
Where?
I don't know.
I believe you.
I got stabbed, lost half my health from a stab. Not even joking.
Okay, well, I'm standing here with the anchor, so I'll just stand here.
Alright, barrel check! And also check the arse end of the ship as well.
Going.
It's only because of Admiral Hamshanks that I just survived? Oh yeah, they're on deck!
Sure you weren't sniped. Oh yeah, here he is. Oh, he's gonna blow up our bomb.
Oh,
He's blowing up our
pissing
bomb.
bells! Alright, prepare for repairs!
I'm just keeping the anchor up.
Alright, I'll get the anchor up with you. Other teams.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm
Don't
in
worry about it. I don't-
mid deck,
doesn't
mid
matter.
deck, mid deck, mid deck.
I got you. Somebody else go fix.
Fixing.
At you.
I grabbed food right before I died.
Small. Alright, we're bailed.
Yeah,
Alright,
fuck those guys.
Done told ya.
I knew
They
it.
killed themselves for no fucking reason.
And I was like, I guess I'll. He was heading for the bomb, and I was like, it's too late. I'll just keep the ship up.
Yeah, I considered stabbing him, but he doesn't know that all our explosives are in the nest. If he'd gone off on the deck, we'd be in real trouble.
We need to turn. I'm gonna go ahead and turn us.
In what direction?
Left.
I'll get
Go
downstairs.
port.
Alright.
Port. I'm gonna go try to get them. I'm gonna try to get them.
There's my cat's in here yelling at me again. Ma'am, we're kind of busy.
Shit's going down, kitty. Alright. Starboard guns ready! We're gonna
Ready?
head him off.
Going.
We can adjust to wind and catch him.
Yeah.
No, we
no,
can't,
we
fuck.
need to adjust your shit the
Yeah, I'm
other
sorry.
way.
The fuck was that?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm
Do
going.
what you do, do what you do.
Are we firing those? Are those being fired at us?
Yeah, that's me.
That's Nick.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
that's Nick.
stuff.
That's cool.
My cat's back. Are you gonna help? Or are you just gonna freeload? She bit my finger.
I said that to all the guinea pigs.
This isn't great, but I'm trying to figure out where they are.
Yeah. The quick taps of the Disney stick definitely have more velocity.
Yeah, but I really want to get him in a spin.
Okay. Is it me or are they stopped?
I'm just gonna pull. Yeah, they look stopped.
What was that? Somebody shoot a firework or something?
Disney stick. So friends, in a second, if you tack sails to the other side, we can cut them off.
Looks like they're headed towards us. Sorry, I'm up at the crow's nest. I was gonna grab a bomb.
Well, bring one down. Just everyone grab a sail and be ready. Because we'll be able to cut them off.
I'm already on it.
Okay. Alright, so everyone got sail?
I'm already got them tacked.
Alright, then get ready to tack them to the other side.
What do you? Oh, all the way over to the other, like to the right, to the right.
Oh no, actually, they're fine where they are. My apologies. The wind
Good night,
shifted.
Verdant Flow.
Verdant Flow, have a good evening, friend. Just give me that good full sail. Yeah, this should be a good angle for us.
Do you wanna be a big twat?
Do you wanna go kaboom?
Alright, speaking of kaboom, I'm gonna get a barrel ready.
We never were good buddies.
And soon you'll be gone. Alright, so yeah, Fiona, just be ready to hook them. We're gonna get right on them. That way, Nessa and Nick can do their delivery maneuver. Yeah, we're getting.
We're coming up pretty fast.
Alright, you ready, Fiona?
Oh, they have hit me a couple times.
I'm ready and waiting.
Ooh, hold on. Let me eat real quick. I have shark.
Alright, now's the time.
And...
Hook 'em. Pull it in. Pull it in.
Oh, I'm trying.
Alright.
Nick, you go first.
And let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, bring the thunder!
And brace, here we go. They don't like us.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
They stopped.
They fucking anchored! Too late, fuckos!
No, they were doing that on purpose. Turn, turn,
well,
turn.
Nick's on him already,
Turn.
though, I
No,
think.
I'm not. I got hit off.
Ah, shit.
Now they're shooting at me.
Yeah, let's go, go,
Coming back on Merv. Gonna do it again.
We're going. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fun.
I don't know where they are. I'm just underwater.
They're turning and they got a skeleton sloop on them.
Alright.
Where are they in relation to me? Can you see my name?
Yeah, they are...
a ways.
They are north of you, but you got this. Alright, my team, tack
Okay.
sails to wind. We can still catch them.
Great.
Tack sails to starboard, all the way to starboard.
I always end up in the water with a barrel.
Me too.
This just always happens.
In worst case, Nessa, we're coming by you. We can pick you up.
Ow, I got bit by a shark. Rude.
Yeah, Nessa, we're coming over you. Just come join us.
Wait, okay, no. We should tack sails a little bit further.
Tack to wind.
They're trying to be twats.
Nessa, welcome
I got
back.
it.
Nessa on deck! They know what they're doing, but they're fucking nervous. Little do they know, we have nothing to lose. Alright, I'm adjusting our angle. Please, everyone grab a sail and adjust to wind.
I've already done it.
Well, we're going to be adjusting our angle, so it's going to need readjusting.
Not much readjusting to be done, because I've been pretty good.
Where are they?
Dead ahead.
Those bitches.
Yeah, for those of you who don't, grab a blunderbuss, get weird with it. Because they'll probably try and do, like, sideways boarding from here.
Fuck.
I'm out here watching.
I mean, they may as well fight us, because we're going to follow them until, like, the server goes down.
Right?
Right?
Usually this would be the point where I'd ask, are we the baddies? But we're not reaping. That's them.
We're not.
Theoretically, we're the good guys.
Right.
But yeah, just Fiona, keep a sharp eye out. Nick, Nessa, just be ready for borders. That's going to be their move. That's going to be their next maneuver, because that's the only way they can stop
I'll go
us.
look. I'm just gonna stand by the anchor again.
They are trying. Is that? Alright. Those
They're
bombs
trying to bait.
aren't them.
No. That was them.
What was them?
The pistol sound.
No, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Because there was Flotsam that had 2 of Nick's kids in.
Yeah, we're gaining on them very slowly.
It's because they've got the same...
3 sheets of the wind, we're faster. And I've unfurled our sails so we're like full. Let's level out these cannons while we're getting ready. That's why the peace ball is so brutal. Because you have to unfuck every cannon afterwards.
Every fucking cannon. I just turn the sensitivity up really high on my mouse and then pull them down.
They're slowing down.
All right.
Slowing down.
Prepare for borders.
Nope, I'm down. I'm down.
They have
What do you mean?
anchored.
Something killed me.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, you.
How did they get me? Like, I was at full health.
Snipe, maybe?
Did they both snipe me at the same time?
They might have both sniped you at the same time. It's just crazy.
I don't have an angle.
I'm watching the
They have a
ladders.
shit ton of stuff on the side here. Watch that.
Oh shit. It's fine. We're gonna miss it.
Yeah. We are the persistence predator at this point. Like, we are the danger.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh no.
It's just,
Oh no. Oh, that's...
adjusting back sort of wind.
Oh no, what? Oh no, what?
Fell off the boat.
Fiona!
That's not good. You should get back on the boat.
I should. Well, I'll get there in a second. I'll wait for my goddamn mermaid to show up.
Dude, we're coming up on him.
I'm coming back.
In the event, Nessa, you handle grapple and boarding. Nick, you deliver.
Okay, here you go, Nick.
On the way back. On the way back. On the way back.
Nick, I dropped a bomb right behind you.
Awesome. I love it when there's bombs right behind me.
It's not lit, I swear.
All right. Oh, they're going after the barrel.
That's cute.
I'm looking for borders.
They are really trying hard to snipe. Oh, they got me once.
I should be able to hit them soon. Ugh.
Yeah. So Fiona's on the hook. Nick, Nessa, be ready. Alright, here we go. We're turning into them.
I can't hit. I don't have an angle yet.
Go on, Fiona.
They're really relying on...
They're relying on wind and the fact that they...
I can't hit them still.
No.
Alright, well, I can level it out if you want to be able to shoot them proper, but we've got a hook. We've got...
Oh, they're coming.
Fiona!
Alright, I'll get them on the other side.
Oh, nope.
Hold on.
I'm so close to having an angle.
No, too far. Too far.
What were you doing?
It's not what I was doing. It's the fact that I couldn't grab them.
I'm so close to having an angle. It's so irritating.
Alright.
Fiona might have an angle. Fiona, you're good at stuff.
We gotta turn our sails. We are losing the wind.
Well, we're going to be following them, so tack sails to the side. They're going to try and use the storm to lose us.
Do they know that they have a marker on them on the map?
I don't know if they do. Look, here's the thing. Win, lose, or draw, we're the spice. We're the danger. There we go. That's what we want.
There we go. Are we the goodies?
We are.
We're not the Reapers. Ah, hey Sage, Watto and welcome. We're currently doing crime! Well, actually, no, we're technically the goodies. We're not the Reapers here. Just saying. That's a wreck. Yeah, if you could adjust sails, but thread the needle a little bit here during the storm. So long. So long, tiny wreckage.
They're off to our right now.
See him.
I'm gonna go bail a little.
Alright. Fiona, you're on hook. Nick, just...
Why am I on hook?
Okay, Nick, then you hook. Fiona, you get ready to bomb the shit out of him.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep the whole ship going in the right direction.
I need bailing.
Alright.
There's a hole down here and I'm out of wood, so I gotta go fix it. Ow.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do that.
Bail?
No, not bail, but keep everything on the same.
Do you still need assistance, Nessa?
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you got this. Whee! From hell's heart, we stab at thee! Alright, you see him, Nick?
I do. Oh, man.
Fuck, there's another hole down here. This is a fucked up storm.
Wait, did they turn?
Yeah, they turned and we're gonna lose them.
Those bitches.
Doing my best.
Alright, They're not the best.
No, Will's doing his best. Where is Pat?
No more grog for Fiona.
Let's see.
What?
Alright. I still see him through the storm, but they're using the against the wind storm elements to try and lose us.
This is a fucked up storm. We keep getting holes.
Wait, why are we pulling sails?
To get you to turn faster. We're going against the wind in a storm anyways.
Well, we've lost him now.
Nope, I see him.
See him? Alright.
Yeah, I see him.
Middle of fucking storm, of
Yeah,
course.
they're to our west. I don't know if you
Yeah.
can use the compass, but
no,
they
I
are to our
can't.
west.
In terms of the front of the ship, where they at?
2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Alright. The good news is that if we tack the sails the other side, we'll be fine. Here. I'm like the Terminator. I'm more like the Terminator than you. Now you're like Sarah Connor. But like in the first movie, when she was all helpless.
Oh, fuck. Anybody have time to, like, bail, like, once?
Sure.
I heard a hole. Oh, here it is. It's not that bad. I just, you know. Okay.
I like. It reminds me of the episode of Black Flag where they try and lose the British in the storm. Spoiler: it goes poorly.
Another hole. This is terrible. Did they add more, like hull damage to the storms? Because this is crazy.
No, we basically just did a donut inside the worst part of the storm.
They are now directly in front of us.
Okay.
Almost. Kind of 11 o'clock-ish.
I don't see them yet.
They're too stubborn to quit, and we have nothing better to do than to murder.
Now they're
I see
getting
them.
more like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I see them. Turn left.
They're headed directly west.
Alright.
I see him.
I see him. Alright, adjust sails to wind. We can catch these fuckers. They got nowhere else to go. And nor do we! We just came out of the worst fucking storm like the Terminator.
Oh, that was
Love this.
awful.
Yeah, no, Nessa, like, thank you. All of you, thank you. That's the piss on the storm. Is like, I can't come and help because I have to fight the hell.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, completely unrelated, but Sage, I finally got the Shillings pink lemonade. It's awesome, and it is nearly 9%, and I love it.
8.4.
We have gotten paid inordinate amounts this evening, so we're literally just running these Reapers down for blood sport. But remember, it's socially acceptable if they're bad people. Alright, adjusting course, prepare to adjust sails.
Okay.
Fiona, are you in the kitchen? Yes. Would you very kindly grab me another beverage, because I can't let go of the helm? Dandy, you could, but that is not a small amount of bits. Facing my fears is not something I will do it on a whim. Thank you so much. Alright, leveling out our course. And to those of you who have just joined us, and again, Dandelion, thank you for the 100. We're just running down these Reapers. We have cashed in chests of fortune. We've made probably over 500,000 gold tonight.
Easily.
This is just for blood. This is just...
What's their end goal here? Where are they going to Reaper's hideout?
Maybe.
Oh, they're trying to turn down their Reapers.
Oh, they're
right?
gonna try and dunk.
They're so stupid.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
Yeah, we think we care about them.
Ooh, the treasure.
You know what? I'm gonna head round the island and cut them off.
Yeah, they're gonna, yeah. I will adjust sails.
And we'll come in straight in their fucking nose. Lol.
Whoa.
They're gonna go on the other side. They're already stopped.
Could definitely have phrased it better, I'll say that.
That's, Yeah.
It's almost as bad as Spat.
Oh,
But not quite.
We've
No,
come
no,
back
no, no,
around.
no, no.
All right, everybody, grab something that makes you feel good. We're about to crash. No. Oh no.
No, you're not gonna crash.
They're making a break for it.
Are
Oh, I
they?
thought they were gonna turn in. They must have dropped something off.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
they're
no.
so far away. Oh yeah, I see one of them. I see one
Yeah,
of
he's
them.
on the island.
He's
I'm on
shooting
the.
at us.
I'm on the island.
Oh, he's on the dock.
Crab dab, crab dab, trying to snipe. Oh, crab dab. He
Is
left.
he just trying to snipe us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stupid.
All right. Port side. They fucked up. Squad ready. Loose if you have it. Grab him if you got it. I'm pulling us to port as hard as I can.
I don't know if any of this is gonna hit.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh.
They're in like plain clothes too. I got them a couple times.
Where are you?
I wonder why
Plain
they.
clo-
Did they have anything?
No.
They must have dropped something
No.
off.
No, they were just being twats.
Big babies.
Big babies.
Here's the question: are they making a sprint for it, or? Because we can adjust sails to wind, like.
Yeah, let's.
Just if we tack them to the other side, like, jobs are good. Whoever's on their helm is trying to do the job of like 3 people in one, and I have one of the best crews in the fucking Sea of Thieves. So let's see who wins this.
Oh, that's fish. I was like, there's stuff in the water, but it's fish. They're going left.
Take it back there, y'all.
That's good. Like,
One hop this time.
left is where the wind is.
One hop this time.
Psh. Slide to the left. Slide
Slide
to the right.
Right. Crisscross.
Oh, they're just doing donuts round.
Yeah, they're doing donuts.
All right,
I
Fiona,
can
give us
do-
the hook.
Let's do and
Give us the hook.
Pacha.
Fucking wee!
Oh Jesus!
Let go.
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, that was
Holy
good.
shit!
No one knows how cool we are.
That was
Just
so
failed.
close. Oh,
Don't worry
I'm
about
going
it.
downstairs. I got it.
That wasn't as good, but I
It's
would
okay. It was.
overcorrect.
It was good. It was good. I got it. We're good downstairs.
Bless him. Crisscross. God damn it.
You're welcome.
Keep an eye out for borders, but honestly, at this... Okay, here we go. This is the broadside. We're coming into them. Hit anchor.
Nick, there's a bomb right next to me. If you.
You just obliterated somebody.
Yeah, I did.
Where's the bomb?
Ah!
Oh.
What? You're gonna get to have all the fun.
Well, took it and detonated it, so.
Oh,
said a
they're
lot of
telling
bits,
us we
but didn't
suck.
specify
Oh yeah, we
Access
suck.
to this many
Big
smiles.
babies.
Suck so bad.
Destroy them, my crew. Let the baby man children suffer under our claw. Dandelion just threw in $50 worth of bits to have me stab a shark.
Nice.
I just blew them up again.
So you're gonna 1v1 a megalodon, right?
No, I'm gonna 1v1 a shark, and I'm gonna
A
cry.
megalodon is the type of shark.
I know what I said. You want me to 1v1 a megalodon? That's... Put a 0 on that, we'll talk.
Are they just hopping around on the island?
Ba-be-da-ba-da-ba.
We should kill them.
Probably.
Well, one of them died.
I
We
see
did
2 of
murder
them on
one
the
of them.
island.
Yeah, it's probably both of them. They also recoup faster than
Their ship's fucked. We can sell their flag at Reapers.
Yeah.
Dandelion
you can
did
just-
specify a large shark. Where's their boat?
You've already got a flag on deck.
We do. Oh, wait, no. Don't pull the anchor, Fiona.
Alright, well, we need to
steal
pull
their
the
flag and
sails
turn it
then.
in.
Yes. I was like, we'll go straight to the fucking island.
We have holes. Maybe fill the holes in the actual ship first.
Are there holes in the ship?
Yes. I can hear him.
I'm coming.
Will, what have you learned about giving chat a specific number to hit to make you do something?
Oh, it's not that. Not that bad. No.
Fearless,
Those chug, though. Not
those were
great.
different
No,
times,
okay, it's
Fearless. I feel less. I don't say these things to try and extort things from your good selves. You all know that. And Phyllis, thank you for throwing on top. So basically, before tonight's stream ends, I have to go in the water and have to fight a shark.
That sounds fair.
That, honestly, yeah.
But what if 3 sharks?
So we've succeeded, right?
We
I
win.
have their flag, and they have a map bundle.
Oh, cool.
Take the flag to the Reaper and sell it.
Should I take this Reaper's, this other one too?
Let's do that as well.
Map bundle.
God, for some reason I have the Irish drinking song stuck in my head.
Which one? What?
Da Vinci's Notebook.
Da Vinci's Notebook, the Irish drinking song.
That's not a real Irish.
Is it Heresy Hour? Is that what we have, like, stumbled upon? Alright. To your lovely selves watching, how many of you have heard of another Irish drinking song?
How many of you
I have heard of it.
been to actual Ireland?
Me.
I've also been to Ireland.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, take it up with Da Vinci's Code.
Yeah, Will, when was the last time you were in Ireland?
I didn't make the fucking song!
It's what
Oh
I
my
thought.
fucking
Beep,
life.
ba-ba-da-da-ba.
So, Dandelion, you are right. I did say a thing for Subnautica VR. We don't need to ever talk about that. But I am true to my word, and I will, as we're selling the last of our things, I will go try and fight a shark.
Oh, this is where the rings are. I found them. I mean, I can't buy any of the Reaper's ones, but they're in here.
I made sure we stole their map bundle. God, they tried so hard to get away from us.
They did, and then they died. Like a super bunch.
And they whined.
Okay, so what were they saying wine-wise? Because as you know, I have them turned off just in case of...
dicks.
They whined and they died. Okay?
Guys, fucking dick, like, I can't believe you fucking It was a lot of that. That's all I heard, really. I can't believe you fucking did that.
They're flying the Reaper flag. They deserve everything they get. They're literally inviting it.
Buddy,
Buddy
did
pal.
you not read the description of what pirates do?
Are we doing anything else?
I found that fucking treasure!
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I didn't know the map was for here.
That's so good.
Because I just...
so funny.
I just remembered, what have we done in the past when we've been chased by people? Oh shit, we buried the treasure as quick as we could, right? It's not even that good.
Something. It's not
they're gonna
even
be.
It's a
They're
sailor's
gonna be
chest.
so angry. Is there any more? Is that it?
one thing.
Let me check the
The
radio.
one thing.
No, the radio's not showing anything else for Reapers.
Aww.
No.
If you can't handle the heat, don't open a kitchen.
You mean a restaurant?
To
I think I mean a restaurant
make
like
you
thing,
feel-
yeah.
to make y'all feel better, it definitely didn't sound like children.
Yeah, no, they sounded like adults.
They sound like adults, if teenagers.
Yeah.
Either way deserved it.
Look, we encountered the pink uwu. Did we do anything against the pink uwu? No. We respected their name and we let them sail on. These peeps were Reapers. You know, in the words of Chicago the Musical, they had it coming.
I had it coming.
Yeah, coming.
How much did that get us?
Don't spaff around and find out.
No! Nick! Our friendship has limits.
You're a hero and a scholar. They lived and died for 1,000 gold. I just want you all to know that. That's how much that chest was worth.
There's a skull out here, but it's a really low level one.
Bless. Alright.
They're coming. Okay, I gotta get going soon, folks.
No, I want to make sure that I stab a shark as Dandelion.
You have to get in the water. I'm sorry, you can't do it from the shore.
I know I can't. And the thing is, the water around Reapers is super fucking murky. The problem is, again, can't see in 3D. And if any of y'all want to come by this way, it might actually help me fucking summon them quicker.
Or if we could just go home. Drop our shit off.
There's no shit to drop off. We already win.
I know. We have some things that we can drop off, but we can also just be done.
A very unique way to end the stream is like Will getting eaten by sharks.
Ooh,
That'd be funny, I think.
I don't want that. I'm trying to be a man of my fucking word here.
Will looks nervous.
I am! Sorry. I didn't mean to scream at you there, Nessa. I apologize.
Fight it. Fight a shark.
No, it's okay. It was an appropriate reaction to me being shit stirry. I'm gonna plant all of our barrels around the boat so we can blow up the boat. Unless we're gonna keep sailing.
Oh, fuck!
Fight it! Fight it, Will!
Was that a scream?
Fight it! Take it down! Tell it who's boss! Look at it! Will, look at it! Look at it! It's got shit in its head!
It's got shit head!
Me!
It's going after you!
It's coming at me! Help me!
I'm trying!
You can save Fiona!
Oh, you let it attack me!
No, I've already nearly. Oh god, there's two! There's fucking two!
Help me!
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I'm drowning!
You saved me!
I didn't save you! There's fucking two of them!
You shouldn't say I didn't save you.
I'm not taking credit for shit I didn't. No!
Well, kill it again!
I'm fucking trying!
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it once.
Please don't turn, please don't turn, please let me stab you! Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh
Towards
god.
me.
Why are you delicious, Fiona?
I'm always delicious, Will.
Well, you
Come
did
on.
We did it. Dandelion, was that worth it? I didn't piss myself on Twitch, so I'm taking that as credit.
I don't know that was worth it. You did save me. In some fashion.
In some way.
Alright, so...
I'll take that.
Well, I'm planting bombs all over the ship.
No,
so.
Please do. Put them in the water, put them on the ship, just spread them out. Okay, so friends, this is where we're going to bring our adventures to a close. So first up, to my glorious crewmates. To those who are with us this evening, both in voice and in spirit. Fiona, no! Let them set up!
We're not done yet, we're not done yet.
I was trying to see if I could hit it. Listen.
I gotta get Aloy off the ship.
Yeah, that's
I know.
best.
Pikachu is fine. That's why I don't worry about my burbs.
Low Polly's already with me.
No, stop!
Fiona, let him set up.
Please, I want to do.
Alright, Nessa said please.
Also,
Aw,
you stabbed
thanks.
2 shots multiple times, so I feel as though
But
I am
only
paid.
just.
Oh, fucking yo! Dandy, that's incredibly kind of you. I hope you don't feel you had to put in that, but you have no idea how much that helps.
Oh, you're so lucky I'm out of ammo.
So first up, again, Dandy, fucking thank you. Sorry, I'm kind of blown away by that one. I'm trying to bring the stream to a close. Dandy threw in another $50. What? Fiona!
You do that to me.
Dick move!
I didn't even get to watch the boat explode.
Boo!
That's
Rip
okay.
Nessa.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Nessa. I will say.
So,
Nessa!
I didn't even sacrifice. That's how long it was. That was so fucked up.
I'm with Krill. That was some peak heel behavior there, Fiona.
Oh, and they can't respawn with us.
Yeah, Nessa's
yeah,
now
I will
across the
respond.
world.
It's fine.
I need another instrument player.
Alright, I'm gonna get my instruments together. I have to now.
Okay. So to all the pirates who have sailed this evening,
I'm so sorry, Nessa.
That's okay. It's fine.
as the realization of what Fiona has done begins to sink in. So to... Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Hey, look at us.
Look at that.
So first up to Deus, like, thank you so much, and Jimmy as well. To Nessa,
I'm so
Nick, and
sorry.
Fiona, thank you all so much.
I feel really bad.
It's okay. It was funny.
No, it was, but I'm just letting you know that I feel really bad.
And it would be fine if it's funny.
Dandelion, I don't know if that's a poem so much as that's a summon, but thank you. But no, I hope you've all had an absolutely wonderful time watching our nonsense today. We've been the threat on the Sea of Thieves, and after we got the shit bullied out of us last week, that felt good. That felt real good. Okay, so I need to say thank you to the following people, because I'm
Heal energy.
fucking... I'm sure you all know this by now, but everything you lot chip in, that is how we pay our bills and look after our animals, so we are extremely grateful, alright? So for everything you lot have put in, be you hunters of House Carl, receivers of subs or otherwise, so firstly to Fearless Sun, to Wraith, Photo Crazy Baby, which is a great name, Dogs from Mars, another banger, Metazesh, Peace Memories, Grilled Me, Rolling Thundaga, QB, Square Bomb, Forest Turret, Draconic Duvet, Marketeer Fred and Megaboss, The Famous and Immortal Len, Asari Green Fire and Lost Flowers, Dustin, and Mitch. Foo. Thank you all. Again, if you were receiving a sub and hanging out or celebrating the full 64 months, thank you. Again, friends, bits and donations is how we stay alive the best. So the Dandelion, Gear Graphic, Bacon Avenger, Erriman, Scotty Doggy, Fearless Sun, Shitaru, Akira Zero, Some Numbers, Pun Spectre, Wolfcrad, PVS, Dust in Your Eyes, Vanderbeest, J-Post, Judica Fortis, and the Glorious Dice Goddess. Thank you so much. Your moderators this evening was a glorious trifecta of Lizzie T. Powell, Rhymes of Moose, and Caffeine, despite what the credits may say. And to both Speak With Animals and the Unrequented Library, thank you so much for the raids. I hope we proved at least vaguely entertaining for your lovely, lovely audiences. Alright, so my crew, please keep the track going. I'm going to pass these lovely Mother Hubbards to one of our internet friendos. Alright, so what
Aloy, stop peeing everywhere.
You know, she does what she's gonna do.
Aloy's perfect and has no flaws.
Oh, that's a good dog
That's
sneeze.
true.
Just like the real Aloy, too.
Ness! No!
Sorry, I've got to get going.
It's okay.
Nessa's tired.
Sorry, I'm just doing battle with Twitch ads to see which of our friendos is actually still live. Yo! Okay, do you want to get weird with it tonight?
Always.
Forever.
Jason Muse, aka Jay of Jalen Silent Bob, is playing Fortnite. Do you want to go? Do you want to go see what that looks like? If not, I can offer you a choice between. Oh Jesus Christ! I can't get any mouse. I can offer you a choice between more Skull and Bones or Talisman Digital Edition. So those are your three choices. I offer you Jason Mewes, I offer you Skull and Bones, or board games. What suits your fancy, friends? The Longship wants Jason Mewes.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the Longship decide.
Yeah, it's up to Longship.
Hey, they're the ones watching. It's their choice. All right. Nobody say Snoochie Boochies. God. Okay, so friends, one J Muse is currently throwing himself round Fortnite, if you can believe it. This will either be very wholesome or very surreal, and honestly, I'm okay with either. But, regardless, this has been a lovely evening. To everybody who sailed, again, thank you so much. The pirates of the Backstreet Boys put up with a lot of my incoherent nonsense, and I'm extremely grateful. To all of you in the Longship, you put in so much time and love to keep us afloat. You can't know how good that is. Thank you. And yeah, so tomorrow will be the Black Watchman. So bring a notepad, it's puzzle o'clock, and we'll go from there. But yeah, let me pass you over to the man and the legend.
Before we go, you gotta look at the parrot and the dog dancing together.
Right, they're
That
dancing
is-
on. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, it's over.
It's over, but it's also still
It's
cute.
so cute.
Oh,
there it goes.
babies!
They're doing it!
Video games are a fucking treasure.
Oh man, this is just beautiful.
It really is.
Rare. Why so good?
Why so good, Rare? Why you got a victory lap everybody else?
Where's Pikachu?
Did you leave them on the ship?
No.
Did you explode Pikachu?
No, I didn't.
Is Pikachu canonically dead now?
Might be, but I didn't leave them.
No one knows how cool we are.
Rude.
We forgot Pikachu. Kevin! Alright, friends. Have a lovely rest of your Friday. Whatever you get up to, be well, be safe, be merry. We'll see you tomorrow for the Illuminati wreck shit, but we're the Illuminati. Yeah.
What is this dog doing? It is caught trying to pee and dance at the same time.
Yo, I've fucking been there, alright? And it didn't end well for me either.
Bye, chat.
Good night, friends.
Right.